All right. Peace, power, and profit, everyone. Let's get it back started from where we ended off yesterday, which was a really cool show. I encourage you guys to go and check it out. So we kind of trying to get you guys back in the heat of things, talking about kind of just getting you lined up. So when we do start to break out charts and talk about some fundamentals and some technicals for the market, you could kind of follow along. So I think we started with the starter kit and we mentioned a few investment apps that you can use, mainly for educational purposes and learning. I hope you guys can hear me. So I'm not sure because I can't see where you can hear me or not. But one in particular, like we like to talk about a lot, is the Stash app, and mainly because you get to do a lot of things with Stash, not just for you, but also for your family. Let me back it up. I'm gonna go down to the plans. So if you're a beginner, this is a good place. Let's just say you just in the business of, well, you know what? I just want to save some money. I just want to be able to put it somewhere where I can go and I can slowly learn whether it's short term, long term, day trading, options or whatever, right? I just want to be able to put some money away so when I think I have a sufficient amount, I could do it. Or we'll get into some paper trading so that when we start doing the charts, you can kind of play around with fake money uh and not your own until you kind of learn and kind of got a methodology to what you do. What's up, Chris? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What's going on?
Okay, great. So I just want to pick up where we left off, just doing a little recap of what we covered yesterday.
Okay.
And then we could kind of go from there. Let me know if the audio or anything changes. Because I'm using my phone. I'm waiting for my nephew to get out of practice. So again, like I was stating, one of the ones we refer to a lot for the beginners is the Stash because of the fact of all the amenities that Stash have. So if you're a it's a good way for you to kind of put some money away to start saving to kind of get in the habit.
Your
And so I
audio
think
went out for a second.
oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Is it better now? Okay, yeah. So um initially when people are thinking about, you know what, I really haven't been putting any money away, haven't really thought about my future, my retirement plan, estate planning, or even thought about a budget. It's kind of difficult for them to see how they're going to actually get it started. So you have some folks, you make a pretty good penny, you could put away more than others. For the new learner, um, who are very interested and saying, listen, I know I don't have a lot, but I really know I need to start from somewhere. And sometimes that results into, okay, I want to be able to save enough money so that I can be able to have a vacation, or I want to have money at the end of the year, or maybe I want to save enough money for throughout the year so that I can pay on my property taxes, on my vehicle taxes. Those are good ways to kind of get started and kind of have a goal, something you have to do. Sometimes saving money and you just putting it away, it seems like you are stashing funds that you could be using right now. And so it's kind of enticing. And if you have easy access to it, you want to put your hands on it. Well, so in my opinion, sometimes if you could just start from, you know what, I have property taxes to pay at the end of the year. I have vehicle taxes to pay at the end of the year. I want to be able to have some money. Maybe I don't want to, as much as a lot of people do not celebrate the holidays, but you still end up out of work, right? Or time off. So maybe you want to take your family, or you want to take a vacation, or take do a bucket list, so to speak. And this is a good way for you to start putting money away, right? It's also a good way for you to get some discipline and then benefit from your own money. So we have a saying that we say, let your money make money for you. Now, rewards to you, whether it comes in the terms of points or cash or stock back, or what it is. Chris, you seen last night, Chris earned over $1,000 in reward points because he uses his stash card way more than I do. I started
Mm.
using my stash card, not enough, but I need to do more. And so that comes with discipline, that comes with a mindset change and shift. And so now when we start looking at our earn tab, because we touched on it but we didn't get too far in it, so let me go to that part. Let's see if I can get it without logging in. Let me go back to the home page.
Mm.
Let's see, right here. Yeah, right here. All right, here, right. So it says, shop like an investor. Do debit differently. Earn up to 3% back in stock every time you spend with your stock back card. I remember when I first got my stock back card, this stash card, debit card, anywhere that was publicly traded, like I started looking at shopping differently. I know Chris does, and I'll let him tell his own story. But I started looking at shopping different, and I would only shop from stores that I knew I was going to get some money back from. And those fractional shares that you're getting, those add up. And if you are a shopper and you shop all the time, even if you don't shop all the time, the essentials, groceries, fuel, um, what else? Sometimes department stores you buy clothing. Anytime you want to go do that, put that money on your stash card. It's by time that you guys realize that your debit card from your bank account don't give you no favors. None, zero. What you got to add to that, Chris?
Mhm.
It says rethink what a debit card can do.
Can do. Yeah. You
You
said,
know,
what I think about that?
hmm
Um, I think it's a beautiful thing because normally a debit card is just for you to, you know, pay for your, you know, goods and services. But this specific debit card with Stash, not only can you pay for your goods and services, but you can also earn stock from your purchases of your goods and services, whether it's your light bill, whether it's your phone bill, whether it's your gas or your groceries, any entertainment. Maybe you want to go to the movies. You can get you some AMC stock. You can get you some Cinemark stock. Um, maybe you want to go to Walmart, get you a bike. You can get Walmart stock. Streaming services, subscriptions, Amazon, Netflix, Disney, Hulu, so forth and so on. So essentially, you're turning what I like to call one of my mottos is you're turning your consumer habits into asset accumulation. So you're spending, you're consuming, but you're also investing as well because the debit card that Stash has and the reward system for them to for you to spend and be able to earn stock back, not from just publicly traded companies like Netflix, like Amazon or Nike, but mom and pop stores, companies that are not publicly traded, that are just private. You can still earn stock from those purchases as well. So, yes, do your shopping different, rethink your shopping because you are and building a stock portfolio with your consumer habits. Yes. Now your can't bank debit card can't do that for you. Your credit card can do that for you, although it has some great rewards. Um, it's just different when you can become an investor this way.
Right. So let's look at it. The How to Start Investing, a comprehensive guide to a beginner. Let's rock there first. It says investing isn't just for the wealthy, it's a pathway to financial growth for everyone. Whether you're a beginner with a very modest budget or someone looking to diversify their savings, understanding how to start investing in your first step towards financial empowerment. So, in this article, you will learn decoding investing, what you need to know first, how to start investing, why investing is important, why you should start investing, the difference between versus active versus passive investing, and common questions about investing. So let's go. Decoding investing. What you need to know first. Investing, it's a word that might conjure images of high flock stock traders, complex charts, and confusing terminology. But at its core, investing is simply about putting your money to work for you in a way that earns more money over time. Why invest? The primary reason is to grow your wealth. Essentially, it involves looking out for the future yourself, for your future self, whether it's saving for retirement, a down payment on a house, or your children's education. Investing is one of the best ways to each these financial goals. Unlike putting your money in a savings account, investing offers the potential for higher returns of albeit with some level of risk. And that is so true, right? You're going to put money away for your retirement, or maybe you're saving for a down payment on a house or a car. Maybe you have an educational need, or maybe your future children or your kids have an educational need, or you just have a financial goal that you're trying to reach. How to start investing. Investing means buying securities, which is an investment, like stocks, bonds, mutual funds, and exchange trade funds, to make money as they grow in value over time. Investors generally create a portfolio made up of various investments and often hold them for years or even decades. Traders, on the other hand, generally buy and sell investments rapidly to generate many small profits as price rise and fall. If the idea of day trading makes you sweat, rest assured, investing is generally much simpler and less stressful. Remember that investing should be a marathon, not a sprint. Here's how to get started. All right. So, number one, define your investment goals. Learn how to invest starts with a casual step, defining your investment goals. It's about understanding why you want to invest and why and what you hope to achieve. Are you saving for a comfortable retirement or down payment on a house or your child's education? Define goals help new investors stay focused and motivated, especially during market fluctuations. They act as a compass, guiding your investment decisions and helping you measure progress. Each goal will have a different time frame and risk profile. At Stash, we believe in the power of goal-oriented investing. It's not just about growing your wealth, but aligning your investments with your life's goals. Your life's objectives. When you have clear goals that matter to you, you can tailor your investment strategies to match them. Yes, defining your investment goals is super important. You want to know why you are putting this money away in the first place. You have to have some type of achievement. Sometimes, like last year in 2023, I had so much going on. I didn't have a goal. So what I did was I just decided just to save the money. So I still allowed The money that I was putting away to go into my investments accounts, I just didn't buy any securities. I just allowed the funding to sit until I decided to select some stocks or some ETFs that I was interested in. What about you, Chris? Do you know your investment goals? All right, Chris is in the cut. Let's
What
keep it
happened?
party. I said, do you have any investment goals for 2024?
Um, yeah, of course. They're more aligned to, well, I would say right now I have my eye on a few things to invest in, but kind of waiting on, you know, some data first before,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I pull a trigger because what people also have to understand too, that markets investing, you have to understand business cycles. So yes, it's always a good time to invest, but what to invest in, what business cycle are we in, how's the economy, so forth and so on. So you want to take those things into consideration.
Well,
But
this question was more of what are your goals? Are you investing for retirement, just to save a particular
oh,
payment?
that's more specific. So all of it
Okay,
for retirement, for income, dividends, capital
got you.
gains, all of that. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go to number two. Make sure you're ready to invest. Before you start investing, you may want to first determine if you're ready. Here are some indicators that the time may be right. Number one, disposable income. If you can pay all your bills with a bit left over, it might be time to put your dollars to work. If you're not currently budgeting, now is the perfect time to get started. Yes. Number one, you have to have disposable income. It has to be money that you're not looking to touch right now. um, you don't want to start something, get frustrated, have to take it out and then start all over. And then that kind of deters you from actually investing in the first place. So you want to make sure he better not hit my car. You want to make she can't drive. Disposable income is available to you. So, and if you haven't looked at it, you don't know if you have disposable income or not, money left over after your bills, go to how to make a budget, right? Knowing what a budget is. We're gonna slow walk this, right? You want to make sure. So if you don't have one, you're just getting started, you never really thought about it. This is your first, not your first time, but maybe you're trying to get back on track. Um, you don't want your budget to be complicated at all. Okay, let me see if it just have a template. So let me go back. We'll cover the budget so you can get into that. No high interest debt. Let's say you earn 5% on your investment, but you owe 18% interest on a credit card balance. That cancels out your return and then some. So paying down high interest debt before you invest may be a good option. Okay. Verify your credit card, see what you got going on. All right. Hold on. Make sure I'm still sharing. Share. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on. Peace, power, and profit price. Keep going off. Sorry, y'all. All right. I think it is.
What's going on, y'all?
Sharon, all is well.
What's
Just
up,
doing
Price?
some little reading the article before we get conversations going. All right, so next under making sure you're ready to invest, an emergency fund. Do you have 3 to 6 months of expenses in your savings? If not, trying up all tying up all your cash and investments might force you to liquidate fast in case of an emergency, which may cause you to lose your money in your investment. And number 4, clear financial goals. Both investing and savings can be good ways to set aside money for your future. They each serve different functions. Setting goals and determining the right financial tools for meeting them lay a solid foundation. Right? Even if you have 1,000 to invest, it may be better to put that money towards things like high interest debt and an emergency fund if those aren't in place yet. So, okay, 3 things they mentioned. Make sure you identify if you have some disposable income, money you have after paying your bills that you're not using right now. Make sure you paying down your high interest debt, your emergency fund, putting money away there, and then making sure that your goals are in place and set aside so that you can continue to meet your milestones. And after that, it begins to be just a little bit easier. And don't start off with income that you're going to have to tap into. So if you know 9 out of 10, you may run out of money the third week of the month, you may have to tap into what you save, then maybe you need to save just a little less. Start off small and then slowly begin to increase it. So, you hear folks talk about the $5 a day all the time. Maybe you can't do $5 a day. Maybe you can only do $5 a pay period. Maybe you can do $5 a month. Whatever it is, start somewhere. So eventually it'll start opening up doors, maybe more blessings of monetary start coming your way, and then you could put some money, more money away. Maybe the only time you can put money away is at tax time. And that's fine because eventually your mindset is going to begin to change after you start saving those funds, and then maybe you get a pay increase, maybe your skill set has enhanced and you get another job or another career, maybe you got a side hustle that begins to flourish, maybe you have an up year up, you have your business trends, you know the time of the year, like for example, in the winter our smoothie sales used to go down. So what we started doing, we started making it a demand. So a lot of people go to the gym in the winter getting ready for the summer. So we start targeting and making sure that we target the fitness side and people in the fitness to keep our sales rocking. So that's how we kind of combated and try to keep the sales going all year round versus having a complete downsize. All right, so number 3, set up your investment budget. If you're ready to invest, the next step is to decide how much you can afford to invest. It doesn't have to be a large sum, even small. Regular contributions can grow significantly over time thanks to compound interest. In fact, with many online brokers, you can often start investing with as little money as $1. While shares of stock and other securities can be costly, many brokers sell them by the slice via fractional shares. Once you start investing, you're likely want to keep adding money to your accounts, especially if you have long-term goals like retirement. Many experts recommend investing 10 to 20% of your income on an ongoing basis, but these are guidelines, not hard rules. 10%, yes. So I remember I used to give my 10% up. I started changing that 10% from them to my investment account. The 50/30/20 budgeting method, for example, allocates around 20% of your budget to savings and investments. So here it is. 50% to needs, 20% to investing, 30% to wants. I know some people may be like, girl, some people might do it more like a 80-20 or a 95-5. And that's when you just have to kind of work on it. What did you guys do when you started, when you got to the point or whatever point in your life and you knew you needed to at least put some money away? Just put money away for the rainy day or for the retirement or for your lifestyle or for a particular payment. Did you guys use a percentage rule like the one in the example here, the 50-30-20? Or you just say, okay, I'm going to take this much money and put it away? Uh-oh. Chris Price, y'all there? Can y'all hear me?
Yep, I did both.
You did both?
Yep.
You broke yours out and you lump sum?
Yeah, I did 15% of my income, and in shoe sales, I did an additional 15%
Okay. All for each sale or all for your
each sale.
monthly each sale?
Yeah.
Nice. 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 What about you, Price?
Mine was real primal, Miss Mo. I focus on the basics, shelter, food, transportation, then stack the rest. Real simple life. But
Yeah.
I'm country with a K, so
Yeah, yeah, I can feel that because that once you get the basics down, especially if you're stable and you're not moving around, or have extra people coming into your space, you can really have your essentials kind of almost to a fixed price. I mean, it may fluctuate maybe just a little bit, but not enough to kind of overflow into something else. So your needs will be kind of down pat. um, and if you have that type of career where, you're getting raises, and I know a lot of people don't have that luxury where they get that raise every year or every 6 months or based on performance or based on merit. Um, that kind of thing. But if you don't, that's where you have to reevaluate and decide, how can I get in that kind of space? You know, I want to be, or if you're in sales, like people in sales, they kill the game. They get commission, they probably getting big bonuses, things of that nature, and just making it do what it do, you know? Um, so when you're thinking about for those who are doing career changes, or maybe you got young adults, whatnot, and you're talking to them about careers, um, or lifestyle changes. We talked about this before on the show. When you're looking for a particular occupation, what you need to be talking about when it comes down to the pay. You know, how often do I know it may not be something people would encourage you to ask, but I ask, okay, not just what a typical day look like. Hey, how do y'all give um raises, promotions, awards? Do y'all allow people to cross train in different departments? Is there opportunity to move to different departments? Is that, what I would be asking all kinds of stuff like, because at this point it'd be a matter of, okay, am I gonna take the job or I'm not gonna take the job, or will you accept me? But I need to know. I don't want to wait until I get in there like I did that one time, did a lateral move, and then they played me on a salary when I aged out of the range, the pay range. Um, and so these are some things, you got to think about. And I know some people, you have those young adults and they don't want to listen, or they don't really have it on their mind, but you really do. I know guys don't really have this problem because men are usually like, okay, let's talk about these pay. Let's talk about this pay. Or they come in the gate knowing I already know I have the skill set. I'm coming in the gate knowing like, okay, this not gonna work. You know, we're gonna need to do something about this salary. Okay. Fringe benefits. No, I need to take home this amount. Now do whatever you gotta do, but this is what I want. I very rarely see a guy that takes a job. and that pay not right. Now us sisters, we settle for less sometimes. We just want a job sometimes. We just want a career. If they offer the dollar, we're not even gonna ask, are there any, does it come with any changes? How often, when are the promotions due? How can you get a promotion or anything? We don't be looking to move around. Like, it's very few of us that are kind of challenged that. We usually look at it, we take what they give us, and then we try to work our way and make more while we in there. We don't really kind of cause the rucket when it comes to that. But I've in the last few years, I've noticed that men, they you better know, you you want to keep them, that money better be right. What do y'all say to that? Am I on point, or my little off? What's going on?
I'm in and out, Miss Mo. I'm kind of multitasking,
Oh, okay, got
but
you, got you. Chris, what do you think? And do are men usually on point when it comes to deciding their pay?
Yeah. Especially, well, it depends. Depends on what level they are on. Depends on the level of the job, the skills. Um, Negotiating for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say men would just accept anything, but if they need to, if they need the money, then they're gonna take what they can get. But
Or they'll go start another hustle on the side.
yeah, for sure. Uh, it's
I
in
think
our nature to negotiate. So
right.
uh,
I know this. I remember this guy. He's like, girl, I gotta have my. He's like, I gotta have my home for money, take care of my home for it, and then I gotta have my girlfriend money. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, shoot, I gotta, I gotta make sure I'm making enough money. It's like he he had a down pack. It was so funny. And I never really heard him before. He was like, yeah, shoot, I put my money aside. I got like, I take care of me, and then I gotta make sure I got my girlfriend money because I gotta keep it tight. Boy, I was like, okay, I see you. I
mm,
would, yeah. And then I have, so when I had my soldiers or whatever, man, they used to be like, they was on, listen, they didn't have it. If they wasn't earning it with their regular pay, oh, they had side hustles. They weren't playing them games. They was gonna make their
mm,
money. They not sitting back on, how much I need? That's not enough. Cause
mm.
I thought that women were high maintenance, but men stuff costs more. Y'all high maintenance. Yeah. I didn't know y'all haircuts cost so much.
Yeah,
And then y'all got to do it every week or every 2 weeks. I'm like, oh Lord, y'all be talking about the women and they little hair pieces and whatever they be getting done, them little lace fronts or whatever they nails. But hey, y'all little dollar amount. I mean, we might got y'all by a little margin, but y'all little maintenance is a lot too. Now,
yeah. Cause I don't. Well, yeah, it's a haircut, but women, y'all stuff costs way more. No
it
debating.
does.
Yeah.
But y'all get it done often though. If you
Yep.
think about it, if you pay, well, no, you may not equal out. It could potentially equal out if you pay what you pay for a haircut, like 40, 20, 40, $30 for a
Shoot,
haircut,
40, 40.
$40 for a haircut. And if you got to do it every week, hey, that can add up to our hairdo. Now you're not getting
No.
your nails done, so we
Who the
probably
hell
got your
getting a
hair right.
haircut every week? That's crazy. Nah, not
Oh,
every week. Nah.
oh, oh, I know some people get their hair cut every week.
Well, hey, more power to them. I ain't doing it.
Yeah.
Every
So
two.
you have,
Well,
so your
I don't.
wants.
That's what. I don't know how much they paying, but haircuts ain't $20 no more. It's either 30,
Mm,
40 plus. Easy.
yeah, that's expensive. So it says for many people, investing 10 to 20% of your income might might be immediately practical. What matters most is starting early and investing consistently with your means. Even using a strategy like micro investing can lead to significant growth. Using a compound interest calculator to see how your money could grow over time. Very
Mm.
important. Let's go to micro investing. Oh, wait a minute. Let me make sure I didn't leave nothing out. Yeah, let's go there. It says, what is micro investing and how do I start? Micro investing is the act of investing very small amounts of money over time instead of a big lump sum all at once. It's it's akin to putting your spare change in a piggy bank, except in this case, your piggy bank is the stock market and the spare change goes towards investing in fractional shares and exchange traded funds, ETFs. Microinvesting provides an accessible entry point for new investors who may feel intimidated by the market or people who may not have a large amount of money to invest in a popular stock, which could cost hundreds or thousands of dollars per share.
Mm.
Wanted to make sure you knew that. So the micro investing is when you have your piggy bank. I still have a piggy bank actually. Um, and you're just dropping money in it. So think about it. If you kind of hard up on it, you don't really want to invest right now, start dropping that spare change. Get it out your ashtray, get it out your car, get it out your purse, out your wallet. Take that money, put it in the bank, a little piggy bank. When you fill it up, then take that to the bank, roll it, take that to the bank, see what you have, and that's just starting your investment. How about that? It might be small, but it gets you somewhere. It gets you started. The key word tonight is get started.
Mm.
Third day in the year 2024. Change your mindset. Get it started. So, number 4, choose the right investment account. The next pivotal step in your investing journey is opening an investment account. But it's not just picking any account. Your choice should be guided by the goals you set. Instead, if you are saving for retirement, you might choose a tax advantage individual retirement account. If you're saving up for your future dream house, you might consider a standard brokerage account. There are several types of investment accounts to choose from. Taxable brokerage accounts. A brokerage account allows you to buy and sell virtually any investment. Adults can also create custodial accounts for children. You hear us talk about that all the time when we share Stash and Acorn and many others. Employer sponsored retirement plans. This category includes 401k, 403b, SEP individual retirement accounts, IRAs, and simple IRAs. Many workplaces offer an employer match. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I tapped out. Let me see. Somebody call my phone. Uh-oh. I got a text message all in the thing.
We can't even see your screen, so it don't matter.
Can you see it now?
We haven't seen your screen all night. It only got
Oh,
your
you
icon up.
you serious?
Yeah.
Why you all this time?
All this time, your icon just been there, not your screen.
Why you did something? What about now?
Nope.
Oh, what's going on? Ain't this something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what?
What?
This whole time I've been stopping the broadcast, starting the broadcast, stopping the broadcast.
Hmm.
I thought I was sharing my screen the whole time. I am on the bus.
On the bus.
Oh, this is horrible.
What? This dude got the same name as me. This is crazy.
Who got the same name?
This guy, his name is Chris Woodfork too. Crazy. And he a financial analyst.
What?
Yeah. Just as crazy as you not knowing you sharing your screen.
I don't know
These
what
folks,
happened.
they mixed though.
I don't know what happened.
I
I
don't know
thought I
what
was sharing my
happened.
screen the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And
Come
it's still
on
not
now.
sharing.
Let me see. Nope. Still just your icon.
Still not sharing.
Nope.
Whoa. I
Started
done messed this
fire.
I messed this whole thing up. I literally messed it up.
Mm,
I don't even know how to get it back.
yeah, buddy.
This is crazy. Let me see
Sure
if I can
is.
do it like this. I'm on the bus.
The bus might be short, but it could be long.
I can't share my screen.
Why? Why it's not letting you share?
I don't know. Let me see. Now my screen is white
Yep. It's white now.
because I tried to.
White is right.
Stupid. Let's see.
And that sounds like I'm in the wrong chat.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my God. I can't with Chris today. Okay, can you see my screen now?
Yes.
Dang, this is crazy. What was okay. All right. Sorry, you guys. I did not know my screen was not sharing a whole 50 minutes later.
Mm.
Chris Shaw should have told me.
You gonna blame me, huh?
Yep.
I
Said,
thought you was doing like what you always do when you on your phone. Uh, and you was picking up Zion that you was just reading it off your phone.
no, I'm in the parking lot, so I thought I was sharing my screen though.
Hmm.
It says this. Think about your risk tolerance. Now, you hear the fellas, they talk about this all the time. Risk to reward, risk to reward, risk to reward. Always talk about it. It's all about your risk tolerance, you know. It says all investments involve risk, including the risk that you could lose money. How much risk each person is comfortable with is very personal. Your age, income, financial goals, and other factors play a role. Investors typically sort risk tolerance into three categories. Conservative. A conservative investor values stability over the potential for higher investment returns. Asset allocations is likely to be 40% stock and 60% bonds. Moderate. Moderate investors aim to balance stability with higher reward potential. Typically, they allocate 60% to stocks and 40% to bonds. And aggressive. Aggressive investors feel comfortable taking big risk and hope to earn big rewards. They usually allocate 80% to stock and 20% to bond. Which one are you, Chris? I am. I'm now. I
You
started
asked
off
that question
concerned.
and you
Yes.
gonna answer? Okay, go
Which one are you? Don't act like that.
ahead. I am neither one because you know why? Because you change and move stuff around according to the business cycle. So
Hmm.
what's recommended is 60-40 stocks, bonds.
Hmm.
Normally, in a normal economy, it probably would be that. It probably will be along the lines like a 80-20, 70-30, 60-40
Hmm.
to and and then you can throw a 5 or 10%, put 5% in crypto, put 5%, in uh commodities, and now you got a very diversified portfolio.
Yeah, gotcha. So,
What's
um,
yours?
I was
Currently.
no, I start. Oh,
Yeah.
currently, I'm aggressive based on the
Aggressive.
scenario because
Aggressive means what?
80% stocks and 20% bonds.
That's you sure that's where you are?
Yeah,
What makes you
I
think
hope
that?
because I only have a few ETFs that have bonds in it, and the rest, everything else that I have is stocks. And I don't have enough crypto and metals to say that I have 20% worth. So I'm trying to change it now. I'm trying to, well,
What
not
you trying to
trying to
change it
change.
to?
I'm working on diversifying a little bit more. So when you introduce the T bills and the Cerebus bonds, I've started working on putting money there over there.
Question.
Hmm?
Um, do you think okay, so why would you be having an aggressive portfolio right now, you think?
Cause I all I know is was stocks
Okay. But does
and
that mean
hmm?
you don't have to aggressive doesn't have to mean that you're in stocks. That could I mean the word stock could be it's very broad. So you could be into a single stock or you could be into an ETF which is less risky. Um but
I have
I
more.
think you have more
I got
single
more
stocks.
stocks. I got more single stocks than I do ETFs.
Okay,
And my
okay.
ETFs that have my ETFs that have bonds in them,
Hmm.
or I have less money there than I do in individual stocks or ETFs that are just stocks.
Okay. Okay. Another question for you.
Hmm.
What's your investment objective? What's your objective? What are your goals?
I have a second retirement. I'm say in my lifestyle.
So you want to invest for retirement and your lifestyle?
I am investing for retirement in my lifestyle.
Okay. So now I should ask you, so retirement, right?
Hmm.
Does retirement have a well, I would say this. I would advise you to become more ETF based, not single stock based if it's for your retirement.
Yeah, my IRA has the ETFs, and my
Okay.
personal portfolio has the stocks.
Okay, so that's for lifestyle. So you cash out those regular, right?
No,
Capital. You
only
don't
when
cash.
only if I needed for a lifestyle. So remember when I got my truck,
Yeah.
I cashed out I cashed out. I took some profits to do that. Um so
So you want that
I'm
to
in
be a reoccurring thing, though. If it's lifestyle,
what what
you want to have that money on standby just in case you want to buy
yeah,
something. Okay.
right. So yeah. So I want it to be so like I know I'm on a vacation. Like I want to take a like this month I was supposed to go on that Jamaican cruise. So I'm really disappointed in myself because I
Yeah.
had put the money away. I had it and I wanted to go really bad. And I missed out. So, I go I take several trips a year. I go to Atlanta for a
Hmm.
weekend in February. Well, let me back it up. I go to Myrtle Beach. Well, that's a reimbursement trip, so I ain't gonna count that. Um, so my Myrtle Beach trip is a reimbursement trip. My DC trip is a reimbursement trip. I go to Atlanta in February um for business for paparazzi. That's a weekend, but we turn it into a like a training slash. We do our little paparazzi thing, and then we kind of take a rest and relaxation type of deal. We go get massages and all that kind of stuff, and eat at the nice, crazy restaurants and all that. Um, and then I go to I go home in April, Louisiana, and
Okay.
then I go to Vegas. Or I go back to back trips in August/July. I go to Vegas, and then I go this year it's gonna be Arizona or um we're going Arizona or a cruise, I think, in August. So I'm probably gonna skip my Arizona trip to go somewhere else with some because it's my 30-year high school reunion. So I do three, and then I usually do a trip in December. But remember, I just missed my trip. So I save those monies in little stocks where I have easy access to them, and I try to earn money off of them, and then I have a certain dollar amount, and I'll pull that out and I'll pay for my trip.
Fair enough.
And then the retirement piece, the IRAs I have, I just throw that money in every month. And then of course I
Okay.
have emergency fund that just sits there, and then the business account funds, and I send money in my business account too. So anytime I have a client, I always make sure I have a markup that goes into my business. So that's why.
Okay.
But I'm getting a little bit better. Um, changing some stuff around. But this is funding that I know I don't have to touch if I don't have to. So, I patterned my life. I did the hard stuff in my early years. So in my latter years, I could kind of make these decisions. So I wasn't always here. For the people out there, don't think that, I wasn't always here. I had to get it out the mud or whatnot.
Hmm.
When I first came out of college, I worked for USDA. I didn't realize it was a federal job. And I left and I joined the military. And, all through college, I worked in fast food. Then I joined the military. I remember my first couple years in the military, my first year in the military, I didn't think I made enough money. So I went and got a job at Burger King. It was like, who told you to get a job? I got in so much trouble. I said, I need some more money. I was like, yeah, Price. I was like, y'all ain't paying me enough. So I went and got a job on the weekend. It was like, what the hell? It was so funny. I had to quit, but I did go get a job. Shoot, I was like, I gotta make some more money. And that's when they taught me about promotions and things. And I was like, oh, that's how this works. So I worked really hard to make E5. And then right back to this. I think I made E6 in 5 years, man. I was like, I gotta make some money or whatever. And it was like, well, this how you move the military. So I went on a deployment. I made me some money through deployment. I had to learn how to move, get some special assignments, get some TDY up in there, because I was like, this ain't gonna cut it. And then I started making a little money, and I made E7, and I thought I was on top of the world or whatever. But I had to get it out of the mud. I didn't buy nothing. Yeah, I wasn't spending on clothes and cars and things like that. I had probably the most simplest vehicle until I earned my way. And then, retirement kicked in, that point of retirement, then it got a little better. And then I still hold a little part-time some, and then I have my little consulting
Yeah.
stuff I do. So I have my little coins, I'm not just sitting here, and using up all my boo money. Matter of fact, you don't really even have to spend no money if you don't want to, because we got it like that. But
Mm.
but
Mm.
I try to tell my younger nieces or whatever, like, hey, work hard in your 20s. Your 30s will be really easy, and shoot, you'll be at a really good position by the time you get in your 40s. And actually, depending on what career you choose, you'll be in a really good position before you hit 30. And it'll be a little bit more easy for you. But if you take the party lifestyle, or the I don't have to do this right now, or I'll wait till later, and you just want to entertain and turn up, it's gonna be real difficult for you, you know, trying to have a lifestyle. All your money gonna go to your needs, like this piece of the pie over here. So instead of having 50%, you're gonna be 80, 90. Oh,
Hmm.
you know. So, and
Okay.
that's why, So if I had really gotten into, saving and stuff, how to do it the right way early on, I wasn't really paying attention. If I had really gotten into it, then I really would have been able to, I probably would have had a bigger success. So I had a friend, she had started, and Price probably remember this. They had a company called One Finance, and they had came and pitched, the whole little investment thing. But how they was doing it at the time, if I can recall, they were like, you give them $200, they take 100, and then they invest the other 100. I thought that was crazy. I was like, why would I give them $200 and let them invest it? But it paid off for a lot of my buddies, because they had a lot of
Mm.
funds. When they retired, a lot of cash. And then their investments was looking really, really good. So you know, I did a little something, but I ain't do that. So I could have done better. I really could have, if I would have been disciplined enough to pay
Mm.
attention and got a mentor early on. So I was a little hard headed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this chart is
Okay.
super important to kind of,
Little
like you
hard
said.
headed. That's funny.
Yeah, I was just a little hard headed.
You
But
you wouldn't
you
even
you
give up
make,
$5.
huh? Huh? He said, I would give them ten
You wouldn't
dollars.
even give up $5 before.
Hey, remember that 2020? And they look, Stash gave me $20 and I didn't want to invest it.
Crazy. Crazy.
That
I
was so
remember the day.
funny.
I remember
Do
the day
you
too. I
remember
was like,
that?
Mo tripping. Yeah. I remember that like it was yesterday. And people forget, man. Let me tell y'all, Mo did not want to give up that money, but when she finally did, I think Mo and African Emporium was the first ones that invested in Moderna right before the
Yep,
pandemic.
yep.
I jumped in a little late, got it at $28. I think they got in earlier than that. I'm just like, and then her account. I mean, you seen where Moderna went.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. That's the things we always talked about in our group, man, is taking advantage of, these peer plays and what's it called? what we used to call it. It's probably gonna slip my mind.
Mm.
Uh,
The
uh,
callus.
it's not case and scenario. Uh, it's pure plays and something else. I forget the name. I forget called, but you can really take advantage of stuff like that, like a company rolling out and maybe they merging or something like that. Maybe they got a new product they putting out that's gonna be a hot product, and you time it, you get it at a good price, then the company skyrockets, stock price skyrockets off of that. And it's just about making decisions and analyzing and doing your due diligence and research and then just execute. It's money to be, in these markets. People do it all the time. Not only that, your senators and politicians, they do it. They accounts too. So matter of fact, I seen an article today that CNBC posted, not to get off topic and like that, a lot of these senators, you know, they was up big. They had, the S&P 500 in their portfolio for the
Wow.
year. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick before we go
Repeat what
anywhere.
you just
Let me
said.
see.
Repeat your last statement.
Huh?
Repeat your last statement.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What did you
I
just
said
say?
let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Um, Here you go, right here. It says that 32 members of Congress held portfolios that outperformed the SPY index in 2023.
Wow.
Outperformed. You had Brian Higgins that did 239%, 238.9%. He's a Democrat.
Wow. You
His
sharing your screen?
portfolio did 230%. Oh, damn, I forgot about that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get that for you.
His portfolio did 239%.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to know some people who know some people.
Ooh. Can you see my screen?
Hey, that's why we running around here trying to figure out what they're gonna do for us, and they like shit, we getting it. Y'all better oh my.
Can,
So yeah, y'all don't never check out the website with the senators and representatives and what they invested in. I put
yeah.
that in the
What's
back
that?
chat a couple times.
Post it
Yes.
again. I must went over my head.
Wow.
Yeah. I followed this guy. Quantitative, and he does that. So yeah, I follow that. I don't know why Mo not. He be playing around,
Okay, you
playing
gotta
footsie with people.
post it again. Watch my smoothies. You gotta post it again. I
Uh,
probably just um
you
leave them down there. Just put
can
them on.
charge it this time price.
Yeah,
You have
I'm
to
gonna have to
charge it
start
to post
charging
it
y'all to
again.
be y'all
You got
friend
money?
acquaintance.
I'm at 12.
You gotta charge, man. You
I
gotta
see
charge
why
Mo.
folks be charging that. Yeah, they don't read unless you charge them for it. That's what this is about. That's how they work, huh?
That's a fact. Now this is
I would
this is the lowest person had 24.8% on their portfolio. That's the lowest.
28.
24.8%. That's the
24.
lowest.
Wow. Yeah, y'all post that link again. I probably wasn't paying attention.
Mm.
Did you say
No,
I,
no
I
five.
sure did. I really did. Mm.
Yeah. Mo shouldn't even help Mo out with this. Hold
Wow.
on.
Did you just say you shouldn't even help me out? Come on, it's a third day in the year. I'm trying to get right.
She don't pay attention to nothing, boy. Emoji
Listen, y'all will
fire.
be y'all will be proud of me. I just left the gym, 1 hour workout. They about killed me. Oh,
Good.
listen. I'm trying. I'm working on doing better.
Man, what the hell is this? Why is it pulling up the Fit minutes? I ain't asked for that.
Let me see. Let me see what you're pulling
Oh, I
up.
gotta go to unusual else. But yeah, if you follow quantitative, he do what they buy too. Since
I seen them that they were talking trash about Pelosi.
yeah, Pelosi and her they been they been insider trading for years. I mean, this stuff ain't nothing new. Look at this. This is a whole article about their portfolios.
So how early does it update immediately when they're making their when they're doing their trading, or do we get the I see it price? Thank you so much.
Oh,
Um
that's just one of them, Ms. Mo. I'm trying to find a good one. You can find out what they holding, what's last trade, uh, stuff like that.
Yeah, let me post this in the back too. So Mo ain't
We've
got
been
no
doing this.
excuses.
he
Y'all
No,
be
said I
hold
ain't
playing,
got
on.
man.
No,
no
hold
ex-
on.
Y'all be playing. Y'all ain't trying to get this money, man.
I'm trying to get the bag. I'm really trying.
No, 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 no. You, I already
No,
know how
you
this
ain't
works,
gonna
Miss
get.
Mo. Jokers be want you to say, "Do I buy here?" Yes, buy here. That's what y'all want.
Mhm.
Man, do we
I left
have
that cool a long time ago. Ain't African important told us not even to do. Don't even ask. You know, he taught you how to fish. You better be fishing. If you
Yeah.
ain't, you need to go back and look at the tape.
garbage
There,
channel?
huh? There you go, right there. Quiver quantitative. He got matter of fact, he got Pelosi up here. The track Nancy Pelosi.
You talking about that trade they just did with the
Tell
Nvidia?
you,
Yep, that's 7 million. What is it, seven
yeah,
million?
it's
Yeah. I'm trying. I got to go back into my
look.
notes
She
now.
purchased. Look, she purchased up to $5 million worth of Nvidia with the strike price of 120 back in a long time ago, boy.
Yeah, that's like November. It's like old news now. Ain't no benefit out of that.
Yeah,
Right. That's
I'm
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 asking,
talking
like,
even before
how
it was last year, early last year. It was before that. She was buying Tesla, Apple, her and her husband. It was all on New York Post. Yeah, we've been tracking this stuff for a long time. Yeah, we say we ain't new to
find out
this. We true.
yellow one.
Look at this. All Nancy Pelosi
Get
stuff,
it?
man.
No, not it.
Look at that. All Nancy Pelosi stuff. Warner Bros, Apple, Microsoft,
Good
Apple,
and drink.
Nvidia, Visa, PayPal, Disney, American Express,
Yeah. Well, I won't follow on that Disney.
Alliance Bernstein. Yeah.
She probably
Yeah,
bought
yeah.
Disney to
Let's
throw the feds
click
off.
on that.
That's why she did that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was in 20. That was almost 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. She don't think about that.
When it
AGA.
came out and we were doing the COVID vaccine companies, Moderna was like at $28, and it was my first time. I said, "Oh, I better start with this one because this might be a good idea." I remember that $28, man. We made a lot of money off of that. Lots.
Yeah, buddy.
I
Yeah.
think our company made like 30K. They would let me trade their stuff, and it was killing it.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that Moderna trade, that was perfecto. I mean, that Moderna investment was
Yeah. Matter of
little
fact,
off there.
Nova, Moderna, all of them really. Um, you remember
Yeah,
the fiduciary calendar?
Novavax.
Do you still look at the fiduciary calendar? I think they made that out of subscription now.
Who?
You remember the did I say it right? Fiducia? When it shows when the companies who are releasing a particular drug or a trial, when they going through the trial periods, when the phases, where they're at in the phase, what the efficacy are, when it's
I know what you're
if it's
talking
about to
about.
get
I don't
approved by
know.
FDA, fiduciary
Yeah, I know what
calendar,
you're talking
ain't it?
about. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
what
so
you're
if you
talking about.
Google, yeah, let me look it up. If you Google FDA approval calendar, that was a
Uh-huh.
way to get the calluses, to get a good trade in
Right.
for let me see, FDA approval calendar, yeah, for the stocks, and it'll give you, yeah, for DUA, for DUFA, PDUFA. I got it right the first time. Let me put it in
You
the chat.
you saying something. I don't know what you're saying, but mm-hmm.
Something to this little conversation. They who have, or if they have a new, um, and it's that's how we watch.
You keep
So when they
going
got
in
like to
and
that, can't hear me.
yeah. Here you now.
When we got to like the third phase, second phase, going into that third phase, we knew we was about to make some money. We were
Yep.
ready.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. They said with the election period coming up, are there certain companies like airlines or something else that will have great potential? Right. So last election we had um identified some companies based on the policies of the candidates. And I don't know how early we did that. I thought we had did it a year out. Well, somebody had did it and they sent it to us. I still have the list from the Biden policies, which is probably going to be some of the same companies, because remember I had did that fuel cell trade. I made a lot of money off that trade. That was the clean energy, based on clean energy, and we had went through each one of the stocks. We had did our research.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know, so and we can do that. We can start doing that again. Let's do some paper trading,
Well,
even though
I
y'all
tell you
keep it
what,
real.
y'all start paper trading NRG. It's been rocking since December.
NIG?
NRG, November Romeo
NRG.
Golf. Yeah. I'm talking about right
Yeah,
now. Play that for the rest of the winter.
Okay. I wonder if that's what Contrarian was trying to tell me in the chat the other day. I didn't even screenshot it. He told me to look at, and it sounds like the same ticker. That knucklehead. I said, Contrarian, we need to see you come back on up the panel. Stop playing around in the chats.
I told you get him up in here.
Your little Mississippi buddy.
Yeah, that's my homeboy. Y'all think we slow, but watch out.
Y'all are nowhere near slow.
Yeah. NRG and what's that? UGA, United Gas Association, UGA.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Science. Turn your camera a little bit.
You want something to talk? That's something to talk about. Elections. I really think that strategy is gonna get folks wrong footed this year, just because with the business cycle doing, and still a little early, but yeah, I go against anybody. Go get Thunder for that one.
Thunder for the business cycle?
No,
Thunder.
for this election stocks and elections. You know, I'm totally on the other end of the spectrum with that one right there.
But Thunder don't trade that way though.
Oh, well, I know he don't. That was just a joke. You know, Thunder argues anything though. He will argue any position.
He would.
Yeah.
Watch he come popping up out of nowhere. Yeah, he would. He definitely would. He knows how to critical think and set up, you know.
Yeah.
He does a good job. And people be taking him so serious.
Well, you know what? If you don't watch him till you really get to understand his thought process, you think, man, this guy, you know, you think, he good at what he does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember when he first came home. He started talking about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that, but I didn't think he traded. I never would have thought that brother traded. Not at that time.
Doesn't make that money. He has a really good strategy. He has a really good, his methodology, how you go about doing it. His, he don't stay in the market very long. Get in, get out. He gave us a screener. He gave us a screener on FinViz. And I still have that screener.
I'm glad you said that. I've been hanging back out with my my DGens, and we've been getting down, but we've been going between stocks and crypto. I'm gonna give y'all this site that you can listen to. These guys are really good. You don't have to take their advice, but you can listen to it. It's called Day Trade the World. This is a YouTube channel, but they kind of like our screener throughout the day. That's why I be getting some of that stuff I be throwing in the back chat at y'all.
Okay. What's the name of it again?
They Trade the World. I'm finna give y'all
the
these
YouTube channel is called Day Trade the World.
Yeah, Day Trade the World. Don't buy nothing. Just go in there and listen to them guys talk. Y'all got enough general knowledge and understanding, and you already got the screeners and all that, and know how to get down with the get down.
I see it.
I've been waiting for y'all to get back serious about some money.
we serious about some dollars. They said we are gonna get serious about this money.
Oh man, okay. I had to go look my notes up. They want to charge money for this site now. Ain't this fee? I got some more for y'all. I got two more.
Two more what?
Come on now, Mo.
The sites to tell you what Congress who trading what.
Put it in
Mm.
I'm gonna put it in the back chat, but they charge you money now.
Not,
Mm.
let me see. I'm gonna get them from out the back.
You gonna get them from where?
From out the
Dang.
messenger.
They said Chick-fil-A got Tyson had a recall on 30,000 pounds of dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets. Oh, cause they got metal in them. Time to short them tomorrow.
Oh man, yeah, they're not gonna do good.
Who got some metal in their spoon?
Tyson.
Tyson.
Oh snap!
Yeah, we got to short the brakes off of them.
Shut the brakes off.
I'm gonna send this to African Emporium and see what he say.
Mm.
In fact, I'm gonna have to get that brother back on here. Like, come on, brother. Come on, get online for a little
Or
bit.
the classes?
Huh?
Or the classes? They don't have them. Sour criminal. Huh?
No, ain't no
So
sour
many.
cream. I heard you over
Sour
there
cream
talking
and onion.
shit.
Sour cream and onion. What's that?
Oh,
Green? The green? Okay. Yep.
you trying to get
You
some
need.
sour cream and onion chips, Mo, after working out? Come
Oh
on,
yes, I
man.
need some salt. I need some salt.
Yeah, come on now. Go home and eat some
No,
saltines. Eat some
yeah,
saltines.
yeah,
They don't have any. They don't have
or
any.
get a Gatorade. That's got salt in it.
Oh, you want me to drink all that sweet stuff? I don't like
That ain't
Gatorade.
sweet. That's electrolytes. That ain't sweet. Stop. They even got sugar free. Stop.
Yep, sure do.
They got sugar-free Gatorade?
Yeah,
Well, zero sugar, whatever you want to call it.
yeah.
I, I had to tell them get some of that. I'm about to drink this sea moss smoothie while y'all playing. When y'all over here
There you
talking about
go.
little chips. Oh
Okay,
yeah, I got
Put
my
Seymour.
that.
put some salt in your sea moss.
He said put some salt in your sea moss. Listen, I was sweating so hard. You know how you been deployed, right? Price, you been overseas?
Yes.
Look, you know how you would sweat and the salt would come through your uniform. You see the white. that's how.
Exactly. Be like
That's how my.
starch.
Yes, that's how my. That's how my. That's how much I sweated today. But it's good because I needed the water. But I did drink all my water, so I might be able to get up to a gallon doing this workout.
Dang.
Yeah, I was sweating. I was working hard. I gotta get this weight off. But anyways, back to the regular schedule program. Okay, I got that link.
He said, "How do I receive my settlement?" It ain't
What
funny, homie.
settlement?
Cause people keep people mad because they either bought them chicken nuggets for themselves or their kids. So I feel bad for them. And I think
I'm
I
gonna do a
had some
lawsuit.
maybe about 4 months
Got you
ago.
laid.
Damn. Nobody
Wait,
should
what?
be eating animals have a heart. Man, if you don't get the fuck on with that.
Who said that?
There's crazy people on social media. I'm telling you, this should be funny. I be listening to on social media. And I try not to get distracted too much because you can get distracted scrolling on Instagram, Facebook, and you just see people saying all kind of stuff. I'm just like, man, y'all been on here for an hour, 2 hours arguing with each other. That's cool if you got time, but damn, man, I don't want to do all that.
What was that
Okay.
you was talking about today? Go ahead. Go ahead, Price.
No, I'm just gonna drop. I'm going through these my
Links.
notes. Yeah, I'm giving y'all some I'm gonna drop another one back here. for the
Yeah.
senator stopwatch.
Yeah. What
Y'all,
was
yeah,
you
I
saying,
see.
Mo?
You had did something on. Who put this in here?
I did something on what?
You
Mm.
had said something about IG.
Oh, so they got a tool on there. So I was able to take one of my pictures, like my logo on my
Hmm.
sneakers page, and it it created a Nike store. And I was able to put the logo inside the Nike store with the AI tool on there.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's what I was trying to show you. Let me just put it back here because you ain't gonna look anyway.
Why you be doing me like that?
Yeah,
Today I was doing payroll. I couldn't mess around with what you
I
had
hear.
going
Yeah, I feel you.
on.
I feel you.
I had to make I had to make my coins today. Every other week.
Yeah,
Every other
I
week
get
on Wednesday and every Thursday.
I get it. It's
Like
understandable.
keep my
Yeah,
clients happy.
yeah. I posted some snapshots in the back, so my logo for my sneaker page or whatever. It They took the image and all I had to do was type in like Nike store or something like that, and it pulled up an actual Nike store and put the image inside of the Nike store like it's really there. And I did it with a
Oh,
few other things too. Like
that's kind of
I,
cool.
I did this with I did my other cross services logo with Wall Street, and I put the logo is like on the wall on Wall Street in the financial
Mm.
district. So I was just playing around with it and seeing what it did. And you can pull up damn
What's
near
up,
everything.
Sonny? Sonny
Hey,
about
hey,
to do
peace,
some
everybody.
classes.
Oh, Sonny,
What's going
nah,
on,
man.
good brother?
Hey,
Sonny
I
fell, Sonny fell asleep last time and was
He did.
snoring.
Yeah, he did. He did.
That because
yeah.
Thunder was on there. Thunder was arguing with us about food deserts. And Sonny come on and said, you know what? I kind of agree. I see what he's saying. And then we was like, no, Sonny, no, man.
you look again. You look again. Sonny was asleep. We was like, "Who's sleeping?" Y'all thought it was me. I said, "That's not me."
Yeah, I had just came home from work. I was still kind of tired.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was my bad. But I
no,
did
you
agree
good.
with him though on the food thing.
Yeah, so
So
good.
what's up with the classes? Sonny, ain't you doing some classes?
Nah, I wasn't doing no classes. I was actually just gonna show people how I do things on a day to day. But then I just started realizing it wasn't too many people that was really interested. And then I don't have a whole setup anyway to where I could actually show them. I would be
Mm,
just it would be more on the page of me talking like this while the market is going, and they would have to rely on looking at things. And um not saying people are like women, but like when I try to get my girl to watch while I'm trading or whatever on her stuff, it's confusing to her because she doesn't know what to look for, what to look at, things like that. So it would have to be people that's more advanced into it, or I would have to
Mhm.
figure out how I can get a double screen to it.
yeah,
Gotcha. What time of the day you was gonna be trying to do that?
Um, Pre-market. I was gonna do a pre-market, but I was gonna wait until 5 o'clock hit so I can show because I was gonna start off with $2 and show how you can build it up and build it up within months to make more. And so
5 o'clock. Eastern time.
huh? What'd you say?
5 o'clock Eastern time. Eastern
Yeah,
time.
5 o'clock Eastern time. I think it'd be what, 8 o'clock you guys time. What time the market open over there? 9,
Yeah.
8:30.
9:30.
Um.
Yeah, 9:30 on the East Coast.
9:30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So it'd be
So
like at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I do it with you. That'll make me get up and do my workouts.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
every morning. So I had already started on yesterday on one of them. So I already have $3 on there, but I started off with $2, and it's like three and some change. But I accidentally got that much. I was supposed to cut it off at $2.50. But I'll show you tomorrow when we go on it. Because basically I'm buying singles, then from singles to doubles, and then from doubles to try to get like five, from five to get 10, like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what time in the morning?
Well,
Your
I'm gonna be
mic
up
breaking up,
early,
man.
but I'm
Eh,
the goal is to start it at 8. You want to try to catch those trades at 8. Because basically people will be thrown in on the pre-market, but at 8 o'clock or 5 o'clock over here is when everybody gets the info as far as their 8Ks or their 10Ks and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Oh, that's good timing.
Mm-hmm. Man, y'all see that
That's good
brother,
timing.
man, jump on that white judge in Las Vegas?
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he jumped over the thing and started whooping her ass.
Was it over child support?
No, he was I think
I'm joking.
he got some with assault and battery, and they was asking for probation or something like that, and she denied it. So the brother, he jumped over the stand on top of her, and he would start wailing on her. And they grabbed him, and one dude, the dude that was behind the bailiff, he started punching him in the back, but he wasn't doing nothing. Brother was still wailing on the lady. I was like, dang. I know it's off topic, but it's been going viral for the last couple hours.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, you could kind of make it topic because everything has a price tag to it. So what would be what would be the pros and cons in the economy on something like that?
Shoot, the con is you going to jail for a very long time. The pros, you got to whoop her ass
Well, you
for
really he's not gonna get that much time. He'll probably get some a year in the county or 3 years in the pen. He ain't gonna get that much time for that. You would think that, but nah, it ain't. It's just like people used to be fighting the police out here all the time, and it'll be
yeah.
on the page of where they just get county time or a year in the pen, depending on how bad they fucked them up.
It might be a little worse because that's a woman, and they gonna take that into consideration.
No, they're not. It's an equal opportunity now. So we're in a different world. So
Yeah,
women
y'all
and
would
men are
fight.
equal.
Don't bring that. Don't bring that to Louisiana. Yeah, would have got it. Oh,
Yeah, they
they'll
they
lock you
real.
up for life.
Yeah,
And it's California equal opportunity. Ain't no damn equal opportunity in the booth.
yeah.
But
Hey,
they trying to make it in places like San Francisco and shit like that. But it ain't everywhere ain't the same. But they damn sure trying their hardest.
that
They
brother
got
flew.
their headquarters. Like Long Beach is their headquarters.
Yeah,
Wait,
San Francisco is their headquarters.
that brother flew
wait a
over
minute,
there like
Sonny. You
Superman.
caught my
Yeah.
attention with this equal opportunity thing. What's your idea of equal opportunity?
Oh man,
What's my idea of equal opportunity? I
Yeah,
think that there
what's
is
your
no.
negative connotation
I
on
don't
it?
have an opportunity. I don't have an idea because I don't think there is a such thing as equal opportunity.
So um you if I understand saying there is equal opportunity. So you think that the notion of um requesting equal, oh, let me ask you this, since it's something in the news right now. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. So what's your, do you think it should still be in play or it should go down with just like,
You breaking up a little bit.
do you think that, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
DEI, diversity, equity, equality, diversity, equality, and inclusion.
Uh-uh. We ain't doing none of that.
I'm bad. You
Well,
said none of it.
my Wi-Fi had went out. I didn't hear you. I just heard diversity, something else.
Yeah, that's a hot topic right now. DEI,
Diversity.
diversity, equality, and inclusion.
DEI, so diversity, equality, and inclusion. So if
Yeah.
you have diversity, how do you have inclusion with the diversity?
Hold on, let me park my truck real quick. Right here in the garage.
Ain't that like an oxymoron if you have it's diversity with with inclusion?
Yeah.
I,
No.
I
It's kind of
I
the
think it's
same
like
thing.
a double something. Yeah, it's double talk, Sonny, is what it is.
It's a
Hey,
Yeah.
double
you're doing
negative.
good, good
It's
brother.
it's called a double negative.
Yeah.
Mo said no.
Well, I'm
And
agreeing with Sonny right now.
yeah, I'm
You
with
know,
Sonny too. I
I'm
don't know
waiting on
about
Miss
this.
Mo,
I don't
but
know about this equality stuff, man. They need to stop this equality crap, bro. Like, no.
I found that the best way to combat this stuff is not to go against it, but to actually go along with it and ask questions. And then the common sense start kicking in.
Yeah. Yeah. You just ask questions. Question I'm asked, okay, you take her over there and him right there. How the hell are they equal? Oh, well,
I don't think they said it in terms of gender.
I think
I don't think the approach is from there.
I think
That
they are. I
That's
think
what that's what
no.
equality is based on gender.
It's more nope, let's share. Wait
okay.
till I get on my
Name
computer.
something.
Y'all keep talking. Let me get in the house and get on my computer.
Oh no! Don't
uh-oh.
quote the computer. You got
No,
to know it.
because no,
You got to know it.
huh?
Un-
Well, I've
Unless
been
you
through it,
telling
so
me
I ain't
that
gotta know it. I've been through it. So I mean,
unless
I told
you're
you in
trying
the
to say
chat.
that
That's how
is
I got my state auditor's job is
Uh huh.
based on diversity. Diversity. The state South Carolina state was audited on um on ethics, and DEI, and they came to the conclusion that it was an unfair workspace
Uh
based
huh.
on um all the different factors that they named, whether it was from uh, wages to positions to um any of the other topics that they brought up. So when I applied, I knew that I was there based on that uh that audit or whatnot, and they started hiring different individuals, but it was based on diversity in the workplace. So we had, it wasn't just black or white thing. We had um different internationals, things of that nature. So they end up starting to mix it up a little bit. And then some of the factors came in when it came to wages. and I can only speak on here and how they were doing things. We had a retired general from Fort Jackson who retired and went into they took the job at the Workforce Commission because to assist with that whole audit that went on where the wages were unfair and how they were deciding to pay people and who they were paying. And same thing, it came out. I mean, just total unfairness across the board. So it wasn't a lot of it wasn't pointed out from the fact that you just male female because the males were being affected as well. It was more on uh performance, merit, education. It was a lot of factors that came out. I need to pull that audit, but I'm about to get on my computer.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not saying that there isn't some type of discrimination on with some people, especially if you're older and you've been working for a long period of time in certain companies. Some of these people have been wrongly paid and stuff like that. But when it comes to within the last 5 years and people working in these workplaces, there is no discrimination. It's mainly it's mainly
Oh, I'm
about
sorry. Let me mute.
yeah, it's mainly about um like how your performance, your knowledge of what the company or capability is. It makes a big difference. Right. I'm talking about as far as major companies, not like I'm working over here at the mom and pop store and they discriminating on me and they paying this person more than they paying me. Like nothing like that. I'm talking about actually being in a Google space or Amazon space where you're working in the tech field. It makes a big difference. A lot of them aren't discriminating. It's more in the case of where people are educated in that field and they're hiring more of them. And it just so happens that a lot of us aren't in those spaces. And it's not just those spaces, but in a lot of spaces that need to be filled in order to build our well, what we call our, as Black people, our brand, to really build it up. It makes a big difference. But we don't have a lot of people in these fields, and then when we do have these people in these fields, we don't help each other out. So
All right. Yeah, I'm waiting on Mo to get this equality day.
yeah, because I'm still trying to figure out where was the diversity. If she said it wasn't just for females, it was for males too, then it wouldn't be like the diversity thing. It would be the inclusion thing.
Mm-hmm. Load that laptop up, Mo.
You know,
I'm
I
gonna tell
have.
you what it. I'm gonna tell you what it is. What I now here goes my idea or my opinion. I think uh that it was a bunch of reading rainbow people got together and they started being on the page and coming up with all these different ways of where they can stunt people from actually looking at things in a logical way. And majority of us bid onto that because we want to be nice, we want to cater to people's feelings and stuff like that. And they ran with it. And for the last 5 to 10 years, it's been going worse and worse and worse. And it used to be on the page of like, hey, I just want to be included. Then it gets to, hey, I just want to be equal. Then it gets to, you have to acknowledge me. You have to be this way. You have to accept me. You have to. And it's like, nigga, I don't have to do shit. But this is the way that we are projecting things. And I think it's been a long, drawn out thing that's been coming up to the point to where we have these equality arguments.
Now, we kind of starting to diverge right there, Sonny, because it runs deeper than the last 10 years. I do hear what you're saying because it do seem like some people later to the party are getting the majority of the attention. But the whole diversity, equality, inclusion, whatever argument it's just as old as the country, 230 years or whatever. So
I think you're talking about foundations. There's been foundations that's been like groundwork that's been put down recently, but there's been foundations of different things like as far as minorities having rights and stuff like that. And we separated ourselves from the whole minority idea, just wanted to become blacks, and all these other communities picked up being minorities and picked up the benefits. So
well,
yeah, it has been a long drawn out thing, but the groundwork for everything that's laid out right now has just started going. This type of stuff that's going on right now never happened before.
no, it's happened, bro. Like I
Okay,
say,
well,
what?
listen. If it has, then the stuff that's coming out right now, where you have all of these people that are trying to sue people, not even try to put them in court, trying to sue them for you touched my leg 30 years ago or some shit like that. Tell me before the last two, matter of fact, in the 90s, where was that happening at?
Hold up, let's not move. Let's not change out. You going from
Especially on a
assault?
mass
No,
scale. This is
you
this
going.
is part of it.
Wait a minute, but
All
hold
of
up.
this is part of it.
No, but you're going. That's something criminal. That's assault.
No, it's not. It's not. If it was criminal, it'd be on the page of niggas would be going to jail. But instead, people are getting lawsuits out of it. And the reason why they're getting lawsuits out of it is because I'm not looking to put you in jail. I'm looking to get paid. So this is a
No,
whole new wave. This is like it's a whole
well,
new wave. Yes. And so
you,
and this gets back into what I was saying as far as softening things up. The more you start softening things up, the more people start catering to shit that could be overlooked or could take common sense. It's on the page. Oh no, I don't want to even think like that. I don't want to even be like that. We'll just allow this person to say this or allow this person to be like this and it'll be okay. But if you keep letting people do that, then eventually they'll eventually start running over you. And this is what is actually happening in the communities. This is what's actually happening in the country. Not only that, it's spreading to other countries that want to be like United States. So it's like,
no,
come on, man. Eventually, we got to wake the fuck up.
again, I'm gonna say that argument there. You're mixing apples and oranges with that one.
No, it's all part of the same group, man. It's just
Well, it could be the same.
you see it as individual factions. I see it as one branch that has a bunch of factions to it.
Well, I'm just trying to keep the argument nailed down to one particular area, and we was talking about equality, diversity, and inclusion, which used to be called civil rights. They got a whole code on it, and the stuff
Yeah,
you done
that's
shifted
basically what I
to.
said as far as the people like we used to be called minorities. I told you that we had a foundation of a lot of different things. One of the things was us being on the page of being called minorities. We took on being wanting to be called blacks. Then with Jesse Jackson, we thanks to him, we wanted to become African Americans as a whole. And so these things is something we were striving for, but we were steering away from the lawful effects of what benefits minorities get. Other people who are in the branch I was talking about took that and ran with it within the last 5 to 10 years. Now, what you're saying is like, oh yeah, they've been on that. No, they haven't been on that. The rights and everything else has just been coming out.
What rights are we talking about, bro? Because like I say, you're crossing lines talking about rape, cases of rape and stuff, and then cases of
No,
people being included in minorities.
I didn't say rape. I said allegations of different things. I gave you an example of somebody saying that they touched their leg, but that wasn't
Okay,
something that actually
that
happened. But there are cases that's been happening where people ain't putting people in jail and they only want the money. We'll say the Cassidy incident, right? Even though Diddy might have did a whole lot of shit and he might be wrong for a whole lot of shit. But one thing that's for sure, the Cassidy incident before the reason why she didn't even try to put the nigga in jail is because they had evidence that she even said I'm gonna sue you for $3 million if you don't give me I'm gonna sue you if you don't give me a certain amount of money. And they had this evidence before they even went to court or anything, and it was based on her trying to blackmail him. So this is why, like, not all incidents are false, and not all incidents ain't false. But it's on the page if you have to look into it before we could say, oh, we can't do this, or we have to agree with this, or we have to believe this. Like, I live a real life. I ain't just accepting anything. Like, it's real out here.
What's up, Brandon?
What's up, family? How y'all doing? Sonny, man, what you going in on, folk? What you going in on them ABC people, folk?
Nah, I'm not going in on that. I'm saying all of it is part of the same branch. We just start getting into that part because I was giving examples. So, like, when I gave an example, then somebody mentioned about California, and I was saying, yeah, California got headquarters with these type of people in Long Beach and San Francisco. But then we started talking about diverse, equality, inclusion, whatever the hell that is. And that's when I started talking about the branch of people, like all these different fashions of people that are coming out with BS, and we're just going with it versus using our common sense like this is some BS.
What's the BS, good brother?
Are you serious right now?
I'm very serious because I tried to say you're mixing apples and oranges. You're talking about somebody assaulting somebody or
Okay,
raping somebody.
this is BS, right? If for you to say, not you like personally, but if you was to be on the page of like, hey, I feel like a woman today, I'm going to compete in the MMA and try to get the medal, and you end up whooping these bitches asses in that motherfucker. This is the delusion that I'm talking about that we're accepting.
Now that I can get behind. That's not the example that you gave before. Now I can get with you on that.
I mean, I could go
Very
on
clear.
and on and on. It's just that that's just something that is hardcore and undeniable. That is common sense that's bullshit. But there's a bunch of examples. It's just what you willing to accept and what you ain't willing to accept. And in reality, you shouldn't accept nothing. You should be on the page of looking at facts and then going on that value. Versus like, man, you
No,
know what? I'm just gonna accept this, even though I know it ain't right. I'm gonna accept this, even though I know it's bullshit. Come on, man.
no. Now I'm with you on that one because clearly, yeah, you are a boy and you go there and wrestle with the boys, or vice versa. You're a girl, you go there and wrestle with the girls. I agree with you on that one. I definitely agree with you on that. Now that's a DEI issue.
But that's part of what Mo was saying earlier was um, on how it worked for her based on them auditing the company and seeing that, oh, hey, we didn't include this many people or this much race of people or this many females or whatever the case may be. So I could understand it on that, but it still goes to the same thing. Because in reality, you can have where um, it's a bunch of construction workers and all of them are men. And this girl wants to work for them. If she can't pick up 100 and some pounds, it's kind of difficult. But I gotta hire her because of this inclusion thing.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at my computer up. And in reference to that last comment you just said, that would be the same. I would like you would have to have that same thought that if somebody got injured and they were put on restricted duty, and still being able to be on the job and unable to pick up 100 pounds. Hold on. I think
No,
that
because that's part of the medical benefits that you pay for, and that I pay for as a company owner. So I'm insured by letting you do this. It doesn't hinder my business.
if you would allow them to work under those circumstances, it would be the same thing. Hold on, let me get on my. I want to get on my laptop or whatever. I think you're taking the
What?
extreme
No,
case.
heck no. You must ain't did no construction. Because if it's on the page of where I got somebody that don't know what they
Don't
doing,
use
or they dropping stuff, or they measuring things wrong, or they not paying attention, everything is going to go to stuff. It's going to go to S.
don't 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 use the extreme cases to argue your point. And if you were in leadership in some of our areas, Lord, we would be in trouble. Trouble. Thinking in that manner. We'd have a one-sided wait. Now when it comes to, I mean, it is true if it's somebody's workforce, um so let me back it up. Hold on, I'm trying to log in at the same time. So all organizations are governed by uh, rules, and those rules, just because you're a private organization, once you step into the realm of organizing your companies, organizations, uh, then you fall under the federal rules, and so you can't just do what you want to do and rule people out based on your biases. And I think that you're using the extreme cases to make your point. And especially when you talked about the fact that other minorities are using it, we didn't select to be in a particular category. They designed the category and put everybody other than white men in the category. So let's be real
Wait, let's
about
be
what you're
real. You
saying.
select. Oh, you
You
may not have did it, but us as black people voted that in to be called that in the 80s.
we
In the
they
80s?
did. Hold on, trying to get on my thing. Make sure I get this right. This is where you gotta tell Sonny to source up. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Because I got it on my. I may have to mute out on one of these devices.
Yeah, I'm listening, but I don't think we still shape the parameters of this discussion.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna pull up my share my screen and make sure because we all over the place in reference to the examples that are being used. And I don't think that's fair. I like to talk to Sonny about these things because I gotta know how the opposite of me thinks. It's kind of helping me shape my grants these days. So I like when him and Thunder come on. These are the people who sit on the panels to decide the award.
I'm over here with this diversity, equality, and inclusion.
Yeah, I don't even know how we got here, but I know who started it, and I already know what's in the back of her mind. It's some stuff that ain't even our fight. I'm gonna say it.
Man, we're brand, we're branding that, man.
We can go back to the
Look what
stocks.
Modem
We can
just
go
did,
back to the.
Brandon.
Wait, I'm pulling up.
What,
I'm
what
pulling
Mo
up.
talking about?
I'm pulling up
Need to fight.
Piviz, and he's
Huh?
talking about
Huh?
screeners.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not.
trying to
I'm
get
not
us
gonna
over
do
there,
it.
and
I'm not gonna.
she trying to get us involved in them people's fight. That's what she
Oh
trying to
hell,
do, Brandon.
no,
Yeah,
they
No,
ain't help us out.
what people?
You
No.
know,
I don't. No, those people have just become the back burner of it. that y'all see in the news, but I'm not fighting from that
Okay,
angle at all.
Oh
we
yeah,
just
we
okay,
fighting.
Nowhere
okay.
nowhere
I'm
near
just
fighting from that angle.
I'm just well. I know it didn't start about no black people. There was a black person involved. It didn't start about no black people, and now all of a sudden, black people talking about DEI. I told
Mm.
y'all when the Supreme Court did this that they was gonna do that, and I don't even think that's the case.
I think that it was an area to help in their case, probably in the scenarios and situations
Mm-hmm.
that they've been going through and what they're
Mm-hmm.
doing. Now, the other people, no, then we ain't talking about it at all because I'm not fighting on their end. I had a whole nother angle from it, but we gonna go. I'm gonna pull up
Well,
my
I'm gonna mute out and I'm gonna listen to Sonny and the Good Doctor, and I'm gonna eat my
no,
popcorn.
no, I'm about to no, because Sonny be getting mad at me.
What's
I will.
Sonny go?
I don't get mad at nobody. I
Oh,
I just
Sonny
speak
be
my
getting hot.
mind. Like I like dealing with the real.
Sonny,
come over here with the alphabet crew and
I wasn't even
DEI.
thinking about them. I don't even know how y'all get over there
Huh?
to the alphabet crew.
I don't know. They ain't
Yeah,
never
Well,
brought
that's
up
Because
the
these
that's
they
that's
all
terms.
the
part of the DEI
DEI.
inclusion.
Yeah.
well,
Ain't
and
no,
that's what he's saying, Ms. Mo. That's the new
I know,
beneficiary.
but
That's actually the new minority. Is that's what
that
he's saying.
I don't. I still don't understand how that's the new minority when there's different races in that.
Oh, Mr. Brandon,
No, I
that's what I'm
get it.
saying. That's
Like I knew. Oh, go ahead. My fault.
no, I'm just saying that's how the history has come along. You know, it started with our ancestors. As
Oh,
when you thought civil rights, you thought about black folks. But if you go look back at U.S. Code and the Civil Rights Act, that somebody else always comes along, and we seem to go to the back of the line as what a marginalized person looks like, or somebody to receive empathy or whatever. We go to the back of the line, and they go immediately to the front of the line, and they seem to move on. And here we are still here,
every time.
2024.
Hmm.
Every
And
time.
so, no, I hear the brothers. I hear his complaint loud and clear. That's the new minority.
Goddamn diversification, equality, and damn man, forget all that. Y'all see that video of that DEI person tried to tell a Delta employee that he's not a he. You just disrespected me. And he
I
told
that
you
shit was
see that,
funny
Brandon?
as hell. Hell yeah, I seen that. I was like, bruh.
That brother got his ass though, boy. He was like, you really want to do this? 3 days before Christmas, I can escort you out. That's why I was like, yeah, brother, get on their ass with this dumb shit. Nigga, you is not a she, motherfucker. I'm not calling you that. You are a he, a him. I don't care what you identify as.
Goddamn
I
him,
ain't,
her.
yeah, it's gonna be straight up disrespect then. Cause I'm gonna call you what you is, not what you want to be. That video right there is just the foolishness that we be talking about with this diversity, inclusion, and equality crap. No, man, I ain't. No, don't come over here with them alphabets like that. We ain't doing all that. These made up, new. Uh, I'm gonna start calling them militia groups because they get together like they're damn military, because they coming against you, and it's got to be
Well,
law for them. I'm just
maybe
like,
maybe we need to get like that.
I'm hey, hey, hey,
Hey,
hey, hey.
Farrakhan been trying to do that for the
Yeah,
longest.
yeah, yeah.
I don't quit talking
We
like that, man. I don't want to get Ms. Mo shut down.
Yeah.
Go on, put your computer up, Ms. Mo. I be talking
I'm
too much
sorry.
sometimes.
Uh,
My phone blinking in and out, so they listening.
I think the bad thing about it is everything that we have tried to start and didn't finish. You have other groups that took that foundation and completed it in their own way. And this is the layout of what we see now. Like you could be seeing a lot more black people in positions, a lot more black people in control, a lot more black people doing a lot of different things, but you don't. You see the people who took up those opportunities, and now these people are basically controlling a lot of shit.
Mm, yeah.
No, that's facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of unfortunate, you know what I mean?
Mm.
To the point
Never.
now, they got my master teacher over here talking about DEI and shit.
No, I'm
Right.
from a different
Huh?
angle. Listen, I had no clue that that's where y'all was getting ready to go with that at all.
Well,
The
what
next day is gonna be
DEI?
Starbucks talk.
At
That's the new
all.
civil rights, man. It's just that hey man, you not a minority no more, man.
And while
I,
Mo tripping, them people that she talking about ain't working
I wasn't
Starbucks.
talking about
They work at Starbucks where you like to frequent. So be sure to include and diversify and be equal at Starbucks when you get in your tea.
Oh snap! And check your K-pop every time you get one.
that. I
And
know.
are you gonna say hello, sir or ma'am to the DEI person at the register?
I'll be like, "What up?"
Hey, just say hey, and the pronouns will get you in trouble, man.
Said,
You
Just
got
say hey.
I'm saying I done it before, and I said hello, sir, and they just spoke back, and I'm just like, I am not the one to pull that bullshit on, because it's two things gonna happen. You gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna knock you the fuck out if you come over here with that bullshit, or you gonna answer back properly, and we just gonna keep it moving. Because I'm not playing.
Well,
I'm not with that. I'm not with the
Chris,
pronoun. You're not finna make me talk a certain way to make you feel comfortable. No, ma'am, you are a ma'am. I don't care how you dress. You sit down when you use the bathroom. You still bleed. I don't care if you taking shots to get a beard. You're still a woman at the end of the day.
oh my
That's
God,
what you do.
man! Don't y'all argue with folks fixing y'all food, man. Don't be doing that. Just
And,
go drive off. Don't argue with folks
hey,
fixing your
that's what I'm
food.
saying.
That's
I'm not even in the drive-through anyway, but I'm in the restaurant, and if you touch my food, I just go somewhere else because I'm not going to be served by the pronoun congregation. So
oh
what was
my
that?
I did
God!
that before.
See,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
you
no.
see
I,
what y'all done
I,
started? That's
I
y'all done
know.
man,
started, man.
I did that at
No,
Chipotle. Somebody
You
was
did
one of
to
them.
the.
Man, I got up out of there. I'm like, nah, bro. He throwing my meat down. Pause a little bit too hard on that little tray. I
hey
had to get out
man.
of there. I'm like, nah,
This
bro.
is
We
good
good.
comedy, though. It's good comedy, y'all. Come on now.
No, this is not funny, man. Miss Mo, get your argument, man.
No, because it's only fair. If they can laugh at us, we can laugh at them.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. I'm just
You know they laugh.
saying.
I don't got a problem if they don't got a problem. If you don't try to make me talk to you a certain way, then we cool. I'm gonna greet you just like any other human being. But if you try to start correcting, my ideas on how I see the world, and you trying to tell me that science that I believe in that's is accurate as hell when it comes to gender, you think I ain't finna compromise that? That's crazy. You finna make me be a fool and say I ain't got no common sense to know. My dad and mama didn't raise me to be no damn fool. And I clearly knew what a man and a woman was because they taught me what it was and I seen it. So you're not finna tell me you finna identify as that when you're not that. And like I said, it's really that simple, y'all. If I can't talk to you genuinely like a human, and you try to change my idea to wanting me to call you something other than what you are, it's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna just tell you have a nice day, and if you try to push it, then we're gonna have an issue. It's that simple. I'm a man at the end of the
Wow.
day. I'm a man.
I'm tripping
And
on how y'all was disagreeing with me at first, but everything y'all saying is going back
who
to
is
what I was
y'all?
saying
I
while
wasn't.
this.
I wasn't disagreeing.
Well,
No,
not Chris, not Chris.
I
no. Well,
wasn't
no. I
disagreeing.
was I was trying to keep the argument from going right here to just one demographic because it's deeper than that. It's some people that hopped ahead
For
of us
sure.
before then. That's all I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It,
but
it's still the,
they wasn't on no reading rainbow shit. They was really for a specific group of people. And now it's still for a specific group of people, but it ain't for our people.
and that's my point right there, son. It has never been. At the end of the Civil War, they added new amendments that was specifically targeted towards black folks. Would you agree or disagree?
Yeah, I agree. But
And
do you agree that homosexuality wasn't as accepted as it is now, that like it was back then? Do you agree or
oh yeah,
disagree?
I would say
Okay,
then it was
so the
it
whole
was
thing is
taboo.
foundations and steps. So we laid down foundations for stuff that we wanted to accomplish and that we wanted equality to and inclusion to, because we were the diversity of the crew. And it was on the page, and now we ain't got it. And the reasons why we don't have it is a bunch of different things we could throw in the air, but we don't have it. And those other people, they picked it up with their branches and they started running with it. This goes from when you start getting into the feminist thing, this goes into the reading rainbow thing, this goes into everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Since
Wow.
since we since we on this topic, since you have Finviz pulled up, you know there's a stock called She for the women, right? SHE.
Yeah, yeah, I seen it. And it's yeah, it's crazy.
So what's that stock about?
It's women based centered companies.
So it's like an ETF that only in, invests in women's stocks,
Mhm. Yeah, it's
women CEOs.
yeah, uh, gender, gender diversity.
I mean,
Oh, because it's see, I'm the point is, y'all, man, it's always something with this
It's a
stuff.
gender diversity ETF.
Yeah, gender.
but that's what I'm saying. How do they make money? Because I mean, I don't see no. Is it making money? Is it profitable?
I don't see
Would
Hey,
it be a
nothing to market
problem?
looking
there.
at this chart, it's real profitable.
Well, okay. Would it be a problem? What would there be a problem if I put an ETF out there called Heat?
Yeah, but see, then you're playing into it.
Hey
Well,
Mo,
well,
can you
that's
look
what
up the
I'm getting
holdings for
at.
this?
You say where,
I mean,
Brandon?
Can you look up the holdings for this ETF and see what's inside of it?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
what I was looking for the thingy, but I have to go somewhere else. Hold on.
I'm
I'm
looking
about to
at
go
it right
Yahoo
now.
Finance.
The
No, just type it in. Just type it in the She ETF and holdings.
I think Sonny got it.
yeah, I'm already looking at. Well, I'm looking at it through my phone, but I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
I
What
can't. I
Would you
can't
want
believe
to?
you doing this.
the
Yeah. What's
the
the holdings?
I
yeah,
think.
what you see it?
Yeah, just put She and then like ETF and the holdings.
It'll see
And
it. It'll
now
have a
it's
weighting
interesting.
average. Yeah. It should have a weighting average of each company
Yeah, the
within it.
weighted average of this
Go
is
here.
27,000. I mean 22,000.
Yeah, I
Okay.
want to see what they invested in though. Like what indices or what
Oh,
industries.
they funds. It's into. Hold on, let me look at this shit.
So technology industry, what are the top? Okay, so it's basically
Oh yeah, it's a Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia. They just basically it's if they got the top 10 companies that they invested into. That's all
Oh
it. That's
man,
it.
that's a damn mean ETF. That
that's
pretty
crazy.
much.
It probably is because I mean the Yeah, they got a total return of 21% every year.
Hey, Mo, can you go to historical data?
Oh, okay.
Or is it she or is it her? They don't have it on here no more.
And then it says historical price. Can you go to dividends? See, they pay a dividend.
Yeah, they
Well,
pay
they
Man,
27 cents a month.
I
hims
can't
and her.
believe we here.
They got hims and hers health.
Where
See,
we at, Brandon?
gender
Go,
equality.
go low. Go right there.
Yeah,
No, go up. Go up.
no, every quarter they pay
Yep, right there.
39 cents every quarter.
Dang, they don't have that on there no more, man.
And
Man,
then
they playing better than KO.
go to your right and go frequently.
Yeah, see, she gender
Okay, that's good.
diversity.
Go all the way back to the date, the period, time period, and then go max. They paying out every month. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, no, it's all over the place. I thought it was fixed.
Let's see. They got 217.19 million under management. 0.20 expense ratio, gross expense ratio. Let's see.
Hey, see who's running that fund?
What do you mean? Like the
Like who's
owner of the fund?
Yeah,
yeah,
fund
who's the
manager.
fund manager?
Oh,
Yeah.
To be
Oh,
under the profile?
you go to summary, and it should give you like a website or something.
hey, Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia, Meta. Yeah, they got damn near. They got people under there, cuz.
That little manager right here?
Try profile one more time. Should give you like a.
Let's see.
That sound like a marketing ploy.
That's strange as hell. They ain't got nobody running that fund.
I just think
That might be one of them dummy corporations.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it might be. I don't know because it has no cap.
I mean, look, they got Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia, Meta, Alphabet, Accenture, Adobe, Eli Lilly, and United Health. Hey man, they got some bangers in here.
See, now this is a prime example of what we was talking about earlier, right? Where you have a lot of them that are getting
Mhm.
in certain positions in higher places, and they're able to do certain things that we're not able to do, right? Namely, this is alleged, but creating a company like this that is not showing you who owns it or anything like that, and they're actually getting funded through the community, their community.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey,
Well,
Because
you
you
Mo,
know
know,
a bunch of Reading Rainbow see this, they really gonna be like, oh, I'm finna start investing in this. And it's paying dividends.
oh, but hey, man,
They got
you
two.
killing your argument right now, Sonny. Because
They
you
got.
know, you
They,
let's not talk about what happens to our community when
they
we
got
invest in folks.
220. They got
It ain't
223
killing my
holdings.
argument. I've been said we gave up on each other. That's why they picked up where we left off.
Yeah, well, they did, but I'm just saying, if they do right for their agenda, you know,
Data.
I
the
mean, if
past
they
year.
do right, they do right. I mean, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like if a Satan
Well, I mean,
worshiper, like what the, I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
all I'm saying is, what you gonna be mad about if they do right by their people and
Oh,
do
I'm
what they
not
say they're
mad.
gonna do?
I'm definitely not mad. It, because I can point something out does not mean that you're mad. It's just that means that I see you.
Yeah, I
We
get
You
might
that.
copy
need to
this,
learn from
Brandon?
them.
yeah, can you type that in and then type in fund manager because I'm really interested in knowing who's running this fund
I
and
don't
just
believe
making
that
all these
fund
guys.
real.
No, it's real. I remember Stas gave us this before, but they don't have it on their
Oh,
they don't have it on their thing no more.
They had gave you this ETF?
Yeah, back in the day. Yeah.
Oh shoot. So this must be
They
what this
did.
come
It
out
was
like
so called for
17?
women at the time. It was promoting, but I'm like, these are just, men dominated companies. But that's that diversification thing or inclusion, equality.
But not
And then
all the companies are men dominated.
not
That's the
all
thing.
of them, not all of them, but if it's really a she type of thing, I would have thought that they would have used because there's a lot of Fortune 500 companies that are ran by women for sure.
Hmm.
I would have thought more of those companies were in there. They probably are because it's got 200 some holdings. So, but
I
you
mean, this
see,
one could be ran by women. It might not be the type of women that we thinking about, but it could be ran by women.
That-
ah,
That's terrible,
Uh,
son. That's funny though. That's terrible.
well, I mean, you're looking at the top 10 holdings: Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Meta, Alphabet, Accenture, Adobe, Intel, and Eli Lilly. Those are all led by, like, yeah, unless you're saying something else.
mm,
Are these people considered allies, or I don't even get it.
Well, that's it. 200,
two,
217 under
two,
management.
yeah, I read that earlier from SPDR Spider. So it's a Spider ETF.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly. I'm reading it now.
yeah, it's a Spider ETF. Now you can download and see what holdings they have, all the holdings they
So,
have.
Brandon, right here, this SSGA funds
Okay, yeah,
manager.
okay.
It's SGA Funds Management Inc. And that could
Okay.
be somebody that could be somebody under, yeah, because the ETF is it's Morningstar Fund comparison. Um,
Man, y'all done took us down a whole rabbit trail.
I mean, we tied it back to money though, so I don't.
It's money. You gonna let the
To
money stay on the table
be
because you got a differences? So,
to be
Hey,
to be
tell them,
fair,
Mo.
we took it
Tell
back
them.
to money. I
I
brought it
ain't
up,
gonna leave
but
it
we
on the
took it back to
table.
the
And
money.
I wasn't even
Well,
talking about them folks. I was talking about something else. But I will take that money
uh,
though.
okay. Well, I'm just saying. Okay.
Why don't you go find you something to do?
Oh,
You here?
what
Somebody
you
in the chat
talking
cutting
about,
up,
man?
getting on my nerves.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
So
word.
this is all the holdings right here. So they got JP Morgan, Intel, Cisco, Visa, Johnson and Johnson, Intuit, Procter and Gamble, Merck, ServiceNow, Bank of America, Coca-Cola, Exxon, Chevrolet, Caterpillar, Net. Pretty much everybody is in this thing, man.
They
So
ain't
Yeah,
crazy.
they
I
don't sound
mean,
no different than a VOO. That's
They
what
yeah.
I'm
look.
saying.
So that's why I said gender
People like to
diversity. I
spend
think
money.
what makes it, what make them the ticker symbol she. Is that disingenuous or is it on purpose? Because it says
I
gender
think it's on.
diversity.
I
No
think
purpose.
that's genuine. A little bit of both, actually,
Right.
Mhm.
because you
Because
can advertise that as, hey, this is an alphabet, ticker.
I don't see Ulta in here.
They got all the pay. They don't have Google.
Uh,
Oh, Audrey, they got only got.
Yeah.
They ain't got no beauty.
Do they have Budweiser,
No beauty.
Anheuser Busch?
I'm
That's
looking.
what
I'm
we
Philip
had.
looking.
Ryder.
You funny. You said that's what we
No,
dwell.
I'm very serious. I mean,
They got
cause
Target in there.
Yeah, they
yeah.
got Target in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, see,
I
they
don't
very
see Target. No,
disingenuous.
no, no.
How
Ain't
they
no
gonna have
Target.
Target and then don't have Budweiser?
No, they don't have Target. No, Navy should have been in there.
Hold on, I thought I
Yeah.
seen Target on here.
But they probably didn't put that together for that. They put it
Man,
together so
they
they
got
could
some.
pinpoint They
They
have
got
their
some
own.
bangers
They
in
got
here. They got the
the
US
pound
dollar in
prayers.
here.
Shit, I buy it. That's for sure.
They got the Dixie in here. They banging. Yeah, I'll be gender diversity, with this ETF.
No, man.
Yeah,
They
Hey,
they fleecing.
hey Mo, let's go down another rabbit hole. See if they got stock options, not stock options, but options on it.
It
I
said
mean,
no buns.
I think
Yeah,
I
it
seen
got
it
options.
earlier. I
yeah, it
seen it
should have
earlier.
options. Should have
Or
options on it. Yeah, you can trade
Yeah, it has
options on
options.
it. Yeah.
They
What's the
expect.
premium look like?
Shoot, they a little expensive.
Oh, they up there.
About a thousand wow. About up
Yeah,
to a thousand
and the
wow.
money is like 300.
Yeah.
300?
Well,
Yeah.
that's probably for the day, but if you trying to get them out like 16 days out, it's at 93 a share. You trying to get 94? No, it's about yeah, something like what Sonny was saying, about 300, 200 in the money. And this is 16 days out too. Wait, this is calls. Where's the puts?
Wait,
Yeah,
in the
they got
money is
cheap
300.
contracts. Yeah, $2.95, 93 $93 a share.
Hey Mo,
That
reloaded.
that was today though.
that's
That
a
should be
because
different.
I was like, something right.
Yeah, that was today.
Not loading for
Man, I'm
me at
putting
all.
puts on their ass.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
it say the
can't with
52 week. The high is 95 and the low is 77.
Yeah,
22,000 volume.
that's not a lot of volume at all.
Man, it's a meme coin. This a meme coin.
Man, cool.
me
Oh,
going.
they got that Deckers Outdoor Corp in here.
Man.
Deckers.
Okay, whatever, man. Look at that thing. Look at all them big names in there, and this thing sitting like that. This is straight pump and dump. Pause.
But
But
but look,
it's
okay, go back to FinViz real quick. Go back to FinViz. I want to see the ATR.
What's up, Mo?
Ah, shit. You can't even say it's going up in this motherfucker. Pause.
Oh,
I
what you
can't.
doing now?
okay. Yeah, go ahead and get some of that. Go ahead and get some of that.
Where you at? Where you at?
Wait a
Where you,
minute, you little
where you
peanut.
at?
They just tripping.
Let's see the
Hey, so I
average.
got something to say while it's paused right now, and then we're gonna round it about. So, like how I was saying, as far as like including people, and at first we let things slide with the equality thing. When in reality, nobody's equal, but we just look at it as an equality thing because they picked up where we left off with the whole racism thing. So the word prejudice, people use that frequently. And so you have a certain bias or prejudice against not. And
You
Hmm?
break,
this was
you
the thing
breaking
that
up,
they
Sonny.
extracted from us. Hold on. Let me see.
We lost some of
Can
your
y'all hear me?
last transmission.
Yeah,
I hear you now.
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man, everything has just went wild.
What happened to your gas station?
I don't know.
Oh, crazy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
we hear you.
Okay. Where did I leave off at?
I don't know.
you
You
gotta
kind of
start
fell
over.
off at the whole equality. They
Yeah,
came
so
in on
yeah,
the
getting
equality.
back to what I was saying, the more that you start, because it's basically what I was saying is the more that we started allowing certain things, the worse things started getting to the point to where people uh start
Yeah,
having more than a voice, they start attacking you. And this they attack you in different ways on your financial, they attack you physically, they attack you mentally, they attack you in a bunch of different ways, right?
yeah.
And And in the conscious community, we see a piece of that when we get on Sanetta's channel, and in the beginning stages, he allowed everybody on there. It was everybody was equal. You could say the dumbest shit in the world, but you were still equal. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? To the point now, you got somebody named Lucia who's in the comments talking this dumb shit, when in reality, this is an educational show. So this is why I'm saying, like, when we
Get him,
allow
Sonny.
these
Get him.
reading rainbow niggas into the community, it fucks shit up.
Get him. Where he go?
Yeah, ATR is 0.64, so it's not a mover. It's really not a mover like that.
Man, it's a pump and dump, man. This is crazy, man. Y'all don't see that?
For the ETF though, like it has more benefits than
Um,
downside.
I don't think it's a
Well,
pump.
it does, but I'm okay. I'm just
I
Because
saying,
don't know.
you know.
what you
I
got?
ain't saying I would buy it, but I mean, I know what a pump and dump is. This ain't really no pump and dump because it don't move like that. Like I get it. Like even if you look at the yearly man, it don't give me pump and dump vibes. It just give me it went up, came down, and it's on its way back up. Looking at the
Yeah,
yearly,
Okay.
I
but
wouldn't
I'm not
count.
saying
I wouldn't
I
count
wouldn't
this
say I would
ETF.
buy it. I wouldn't buy it, but because it don't go with my objectives. But
It got too much makeup on, in my opinion. I'm just biased like
Hey,
that. It got a whole lot of
brother,
makeup on, man.
brother
I
Price, cut it out.
yeah.
They
Yeah,
got too
put
much
lipstick on
foundation on it.
Yeah, it got too much foundation on it, man. Y'all see them companies, man. I
Too
know y'all.
diversity. Too diversity.
Okay, it's too okay. I say it. It's too diverse then. Yep.
Yeah, right on.
Hey, Mo, you go to all.
it. We've been playing
Mobile.
around. October was a big pivot point for us. We just missed it all around.
Hold
Yeah.
on, who is for us? Oh,
Mhm.
so you go with that
I ain't
us.
miss it. I did not. Don't say us. I did not miss it. And
I
I
missed
dropped little
October.
breadcrumbs in the chat. Don't say us.
Yeah,
Don't even say
October.
we.
I wasn't paying attention.
Mm-mm.
It was me. It was me. Okay, y'all made
Yeah.
y'all
Okay.
got
Yeah.
y'all
Get
coins
accountable.
up. Your 4 quarter coins.
Hold on, who channel we on right now? We on Garfield's?
Yeah.
No wonder
I'm
we getting crazy niggas coming to. No wonder
Hey,
we
Mo, you go
getting
to all.
crazy motherfuckers coming in here.
No, you still got people that's still butthurt about the little beef they was having.
What did he
So
say? Struggle stream.
yeah.
yeah.
He funny as hell.
What?
He on this
What?
motherfucker too.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
owned
what
it,
that
but he's
means.
struggling. He
What?
talking about the number of viewers.
This thing is talking
Oh.
about
He, he
he
trolling.
got to leak a hotel sex tape to save this stream. What?
Huh?
He trolling. So
But he
basically,
probably was on the screen before
he
this
part
when
of
they
the
had
he
three,
part of
four
the
hundred.
whole little scheme where Sonetta and them was beefing, and so everybody in his chat room, they come over here and
Yeah.
probably say little bullshit here and there. You know that
Oh.
he part of that kind of crew. You know,
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool as
the
long as
slow
they get a
death and blind be
like
on
or a thumbs
that
up.
kind of page.
You need to be trying to
Right, Brad.
you need to be trying you
Right.
need to be
But
trying to listen.
but you see that though, Sonny? That's the stuff we talking about and arguing about, and then that's why we mad about sheep. That's why we mad about sheep right there, cause of stuff like that right there going on. Some
Well,
damn YouTube beef.
I despise niggas
But
and
it ain't
gender
really YouTube
diversity.
beef. It see like we look at it as, and I'm gonna say we because I'm not as old as y'all, but we gonna say we as an older
Okay.
being older. It's on the page of like we don't look at how detrimental YouTube really is and how detrimental this
Social media,
internet
period.
shit really is. Because
Yeah.
if we
Is
did,
it
we'll realize the harsh effects that it's really having by just allowing shit. Like when you just allow, we'll say like the Hebrews, when you just allow somebody to come over here talking about, yeah, the 12 tribe, Chinese is and the Mexicans and all of us, we all together, like, and this for a fact to be like wrong, and you still allowing this kind of crazy stuff, this is where it begins. And then it gets worse and worse and worse until you got headlines. Yeah, General Yahuna is coming over here, and everybody's flooding the views with
Hey,
like
hey, hey, Sonny,
10,000 views on a nigga
is it
saying nothing.
is it YouTube or the individuals on YouTube?
It is YouTube, man. Right now in LA,
It's
it's a gang
YouTube
of
too.
no, hell no. I'm gonna tell you
It's
because it's
YouTube too.
YouTube. Because in LA right now, it's a gang of these Hebrews out here now. And
Yeah.
before Sarnetta and them shows, there was none of that out here.
And
There was
here's
none of that.
another thing. Here's another thing too. This is why social media, the internet is dangerous. I'm campaigning for 2024 to ban the affinity fraud because this is how Negroes get scammed and Negroes join these type of groups and don't properly know how to understand or vet the people that's teaching them the information, so to speak. Well, you can avoid affinity fraud by not believing shit that you hear a stranger hear on the damn internet. You can avoid the affinity fraud by asking questions to somebody that's certified or licensed, not because they got a following. That's normally
How-
how affinity fraud works
You can open your window up a little. Oh,
because you can relate to the person that's telling you the play or giving you the game, so to speak. But that's how you get caught. That's why it's called an affinity, because you got some adoration for this person for whatever reason, and it's good enough for you to go ahead and take money out your bank account when you got credit card debt, you got student loans, and you barely paying your bills. So this is why the internet is dangerous, because I can get money out of you even when you can't afford to give it. Like you
Mm.
can't afford to lose $10,000 or 5Gs or $1,000 when you don't even have an emergency saving. Crazy, right? This is how dangerous this shit is. And it's so bad now. People who are followers of these people will defend those people against other black people or other people in general because they felt like they got something out of it, even though you probably could have got it somewhere else for cheaper or for free, but you will still defend them even if they are fraudsters in the beginning anyway. And I'm not even calling everything a scam. I'm calling it affinity fraud.
I think that that the no daddy in the home syndrome has it where people can easily be scammed within the black community. So when it comes to the conscious community, because a lot of us was raised with no father in the home, it makes it on the page of where we're looking to that big brother or that father figure, and a lot of people start accepting this information based on that.
I had a daddy in the home. I mean, I donated
I
to
mean, I did
Sonetta.
too, but I'm just saying
Yeah,
there's a lot of us that, I mean, being
yeah.
honest,
I
like,
see what you're
there's
saying.
a lot of us that don't have that. Like, I grew up with a gang of homies, like, it was rare where I stay, you know what I'm saying, where you had a dad right there. A lot of people didn't have their dad. A lot of people didn't even have their daddy and their mama. They just grew up with their grandma or their auntie.
Right on. Yep.
Hey, very fair points, man. Very, very fair points.
Yep.
Uh,
True
yeah,
story. True
it's
story.
all Miss Mo fault. Miss Mo fault.
Yep. It's
what?
Bringing this
Mo with this.
DEI stuff, DEI conversation.
Hey,
Yeah. Then she want to get on she. Okay.
you the
No, I'm
one brought it.
just,
I mean,
man,
I'm trying to find.
man.
I'm
I
trying to
What
I
find the
you
like it
ticker that,
because
that Price was talking about earlier, but I was talking about something totally different. I didn't even know y'all was gonna go there. To be honest, y'all threw me for a loop. I
in
was like,
other
oh
words,
shit.
Don't say no, y'all. You did this, Miss Mo.
I did not
So
want to. I should have surveyed before I asked the question. 'Cause I
I
was
think
like,
that no, but that's the problem. This
I
kind of
did not
conversation
know.
needs to be had though. It
It
needs
needs
to
to
be
be
had
had.
because for two things. For one, everything in this whole economy deals with money. Like every ill that's in the economy, everything that like all the crimes, everything, anything that happens, it has a value or a dollar attached to it. That's one thing. Another thing is when we don't have these conversations, we allow people to have their own conversations to start building and running over the common sense conversation that we could have like now.
Even when the sister, okay, so y'all familiar with Ebony K. Williams?
No.
Okay,
Me
so
neither. That sounds fun. Who is
that's
she?
the sister that was talking about. She was interviewing Iyanla Van Zant about she wouldn't date the bus driver. She would date the person who owned the bus.
Oh
Now
yeah, I
she
remember that.
Mm.
okay, so she was on Earn Your Leisure, and she was basically giving a whole spiel about you know the reason why she was saying that, giving context to it, basically saying like the lifestyle, because shit is about lifestyle now. It's not really about what it's supposed to be about, family.
I mean, you talk
So
about
relationships, and she kept
okay.
saying, talking about women want a dude that can provide the lifestyle, and not with somebody just to build with, so to speak, with certain women or their demographic. But I did a research of all the women who were CEOs of, you know, Fortune 500 company, and I started with black women. And I'm like, okay, so these women have husbands, and their husbands don't make no, they don't make the money that they make. So should those husbands leave their women because they make more money? And this ain't just, happen,
No, no,
the
that
last
but
few
see,
years. No, this is
the,
during their whole career. Whole
no, but
career.
look at peep this out though, right? Those people ain't gonna leave because those people are not included into the madness. So you got a sickness, a mental virus that's being passed around through the internet, and people are picking this up, and they're actually being on the page of trying to live out that lifestyle that people are talking about on the internet. And so
Well,
that's the difference.
I said that to say though, Sonny, that it don't matter. It don't even matter because these women, they want they want money because they want to be able to go overseas and take lavish trips. They don't want a man to build and have a family with. They
They
want
never wait.
lifestyle. They
Yeah,
want
that I mean,
lifestyle.
but that's based on it. So they always wanted that. But the thing is, if a motherfucker said that in the 50s and the 60s, somebody probably pop them in the mouth. Whereas now you have more freedom, like how we was talking about with the equality thing. It was good in one sense, but then when you start overrunning with it, it's a difference. And so now it's on the page of like now I can express myself and be who I really wanted to be. I really wanted to fuck your homeboy, but I had to deal with you because I got kids by you and you working a 9 to 5 and I ain't got nothing. But now I can make my own money. I can work my own job. I'm gonna hit all your homeboys. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this and that because you ain't making as much money as me. So now it gets on that kind of strategy versus like the way that we was raised to think that the family structure is. And in reality, nobody wanted to deal with nobody. And if you look at like the like old stories, even when you do hear about like grandparents and stuff like that, it's always talked about with Big Mama. Nobody really gave a shit about granddad like that or great granddad like that. People always cared about Big Mama. So
Yep.
in
And mama out at
reality,
the club twerking with the
yeah, in
with mama.
reality,
That is
like
part of the
now
day, man.
we're in a stage now to where people can express themselves more how they really feel, and they really don't give a shit about you. Not to be on
Wow.
no red pill stuff, but they really don't give a shit about you. You just got to, you know what I'm saying, that you can have somebody like you You can have somebody be really interested into you. You can have somebody that be really invested into you. But people, they ain't really feeling you like that.
hmm And my point was is that I'm cool with the lavish trips, but if that's all you want because you see celebrities do it, because I think that's the influence. I think the
No, the
entertainment
influence is
industry.
because they don't want to deal, like they don't want to deal with you. Period. Like a lot of these females don't want to deal with you. But and this is what lets you know that they don't want to deal with you, because if you got money, they will deal with you. So if I got
Wow.
money, you'll deal with me. But if I don't have anything, just me being myself and my own natural mind, you don't want to deal. It makes a big difference.
Okay.
It
I guess
does.
it's hard out there in them streets, man. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Man.
I
Dang,
mean,
look at all these guys.
it is, but that's what we recognize. A lot of women don't recognize that it's hard out there in the streets because a lot of them get handed shit. A lot of them be on the page. If they got daddies in the home, most of the daddies cater to them. This is my little princess, stuff like that. If it's on the page of where if they look good enough, once they get 18, 19, 20, and they off into college, it's a lot of dudes that'll do anything for them. They especially dudes that's raised to be suckers and do everything for a female. It's on the page of where like as soon as they get into their first relationship in the college, they doing everything for the female. So a lot of people get handed stuff. And then eventually that thing runs out as they get older. And they see dudes ain't just giving them stuff like that no more. Dudes ain't paying for their meals no more like that. So this is when the bitterness comes in. So there's steps that you can actually see this in real life versus seeing it on the internet. It's just the internet, you could just see it in a more rapid pace.
Well, I summed it up as they want to be golden girls. That's it.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
cool.
pretty much.
That's cool. Y'all can shack up together and do whatever you want.
Wow.
Get your money,
Yeah,
get your
we
job.
almost there. Yeah, we
But I
almost there.
mean, this is the thing, right? I think that we just have we have an imagination that was brought to us, whether it was brought to us by a sucker father or a mother that was bitter or whatever. But we was taught to be a certain way towards females that's not really reality. Like opening the doors and doing all this stuff. It sounds cool, but a lot of them don't even really care or even respect it that much. When we talk about nowadays, not old women.
And Mo got it up on her screen. Winter is coming. That's cold, Mo.
What? What I got on my
Wow.
screen?
You
Wait, what
got
are
winter
you talking
on your
about?
screen, man, your screensaver. You know when they
Wait,
say winter is coming, you ain't seen Game of Thrones, have you?
uh-uh.
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh. Kevin Samuels came out with the analogy.
What you saying?
It's gonna
Man.
be bad out here. Well, anyway, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but
Yeah, man. Y'all got a dog world. Y'all paint a dog world for me, man. I'm like, man.
I don't got them problems, so I'm staying out of it.
yeah, it's
Mm.
actually. I mean, it's pretty bright over here. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you got diversity.
Mm. Equality and inclusion.
Yeah.
I mean, when you do when you diverse them funds, you can equally get included.
Yeah,
No,
there you go.
no, I got one. Learn to eat some syrup sandwiches. Syrup sandwiches, ketchup sandwiches, uh,
I don't
wish
want none of them no
sandwiches.
more. Yeah, we
Yeah,
had
well,
plenty of that.
we about
Wish
ready for it.
sandwiches.
Yeah,
Chris, this is the site I was talking about. Oh, go ahead, Chris. I'm
we.
sorry.
No, I'm just go ahead, Ms. Mo. I'm just sitting here saying we about ready.
This was the site I was talking about. And man, they got a subscription on it now. Man, this helped us out when COVID came with those
Yeah, when
Is
different trial
CCC on
drugs.
there?
the
Huh?
vaccine stuff, yeah.
Is CCC on there?
No, this what's CCC? No, I can't.
C4 Therapeutics.
Oh, I can't get in. You gotta pay for it.
Gotta pay for it now.
We used to be able to get to the calendar, like it's showing us the calendar. Um,
Dang, man, we can't zoom in on your
man,
screen.
you can't zoom in.
No, you on your laptop?
No, this is the full screen. This
No, I'm
is
saying,
the.
are you on your laptop?
I'm on my desktop.
Oh, okay.
I try to make it bigger. It's a little
That's
better.
Yeah,
fine.
you just stretch it on your if you on the phone, just stretch it.
No,
I
I'm not on
tried
the
to. It
phone.
won't
I'm on.
do it.
I
Yeah.
tried to. Well, they're giving us the calendar, but we used to get all the data on the side, and you could click on it and see where they were. Let me
Go
see.
ahead and go ahead and subscribe for that tax money.
No, I
Tax
already got
write
that.
off.
Oh, well, we're getting a little information.
FDA subscription user fee act to target action date of September 7.
We
Who
we
is
used to be
that?
able
What
to get the
company is
top.
that? Merck?
This is Merck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Merck.
we used to be able to see when the trial when the FDA where they had it on the calendar for the approval date, what the efficacy was, what trial they was in, what period they were in, first, second, third phase, fourth phase, or whatever. And
Yeah.
man, we used to get real good data when AE put us on to this site. This is what I was talking about early, the
Click
fiduciary.
sign up. Click sign
They
up.
invested into two different pharmaceutical companies too that was just FDA approved.
Mm.
They invested into that CCC,
That's what
the
Price
one
just said.
four
Uh-huh.
C's, and another one is TPST. I I gotta look and see what this called.
Yeah. Hit sign up, Mo.
No, that's $20.
Oh, it's okay. You got it.
Then no, I got
Tempest
something else I can pay
Therapeutics.
for.
Diversify.
There's something else I
Include.
can pay for. I don't think so. Not today.
Yes, Tempest Therapeutic was at 17 cents a share, and they
That's not
gave
bad.
them Merck gave them 200 million,
Okay. So now,
and now they
They
$5 a share.
this it right here.
what is it?
CCC, CCC, four C's, right?
Now, see, that's a meme stock. Well, that boy dropped it like it's hot. I want to see
Chris,
what
you
Brandon
crazy.
got.
That's
Yeah,
21.
They drop it like it's hot.
yeah. I mean, CCC. I don't know if I want to put no money in that.
Boy, that
Oh,
thing is dead.
it made a little move right here. That's
There ain't
when
no move, bro.
oh couple
Wait,
shoot
you said it's
according to
it's called C4 Therapeutics, not
yeah,
CCC.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, y'all.
C4
That's the wrong.
therapeutic.
That's it right there.
I'm on the this is Sunny, ain't it Z price? Four C's?
Yeah, Four Seasons at 578.
Yeah,
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
when
stand
you
in the section.
so going back into the middle of the month where it had that boost when it was
right here.
at $1, and it's been having its rise since then.
Yeah,
It's been like a 3 week streak, right?
yeah. You saying you
That
couldn't
three
make
week
no
streak.
money right there? Oh, go ahead,
Yeah,
Sonny.
I mean I didn't already. That's why I'm naming the companies I already that made money with. So, but I caught them. I kind of caught them at the beginning. On this one, I had caught it at $2 and some change
Yeah.
on the day it was rising.
Okay.
Hey, Mo, do me a favor. Go to the 5 day.
But yeah, they had got FDA approved for something. I'm finna just
And then, like, hit
get to it
refresh
right
on the
now.
thing. Yeah.
I just
Like, zoom in so you can see the. Okay. Go to the 1 day for me.
Oh yeah, they had positive clinical data. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
And since then it's been boosting because their clinical data was based on um cancer in the blood.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need some new plays. Okay, hold on. What's that
Um,
brother name?
Price. Who was that? You
Uh-uh.
made mention of earlier. It was INGIRG.
Black Hat. Black Hat, you happy now, man? We talking about plays now. You happy? You getting free information. Make sure you hit that super chat.
Donate to my scholarship. This what you put in the back chat, Brandon. Grayscale Bitcoin.
Yeah, I had that for a while.
Yeah, I'm
Now,
really
are y'all looking at quick plays or y'all looking at long plays?
I'm looking
Oh,
for
Long.
you
long
just
plays.
Because I got a list for different ones. You said long plays?
yes. Let's go. Tell me.
How long? This guy said, "How long do you hold your stocks before selling?" Um,
Depends on what you're doing. The
yeah,
day
it
Yeah, it
trade,
depends.
depends.
10 minutes.
Who's
15 minutes
asking?
is day trade. If that.
That was Bud
It's like
John. He
asking
asked.
how long you dribble the ball before you shoot it. Like it
Uh,
depends.
Depends on
You can do it
uh
long term,
yeah.
uh, even 5 years or more.
No,
But if you're just trying to make some money, some quick money, you can sell. You can, you know, it ain't no time frame on it.
no. Hey, Chris, you supposed to send him back to the beginning of the video where the discussion
Yep.
was about goals
It was about investment. Yep. How do you and
Yeah,
we
and
spoke about it at the
start at the
and
beginning.
beginning.
what appetite he got for risk.
Yeah,
Yep. The risk to reward.
Yeah.
Ask
So,
him, and then ask
Or
him how
he
much
he could
capital does
just
he have.
do
yeah.
20% of everything. Just 20% it all the way out. So
It don't.
like say for instance, if he's trying to do something long term, every time it gets 20%, take out 20% of the stocks, let it grow. And then you know what I'm saying? Just keep doing it like that. And then just keep investing, keep investing, keep investing. You can keep doing it like that.
Yeah. And tell him to come back in the morning for the Sunny show.
Yeah, we're
Sunny
gonna be doing
pre-market.
it
gotta get up at 2 though.
Sunday pre-market in the morning. He
Yeah.
gonna demonstrate. And this is educational purposes only. Get your paper trading account and trade at your own risk.
Man, Mo gonna be asleep.
I ain't gonna be asleep. Sonny
You
ain't
know
gonna be
what
asleep.
time?
Don't listen to him.
You know what time Sonny get up for pre-market?
Yeah, me and Sonny's done it before.
Yeah.
Before I had
But
my niece.
Mo get
I
to
think
he
you was up
good.
on accident. I don't think you was up on
Oh
purpose.
my God. Sonny, you not gonna defend me? How you gonna defend me?
That's she wants you to be. That's she wants you
Sonny,
to be equal.
Yeah, we trying to get you
Hey,
included, Ms. Mo.
I'm
Don't
not
you want to
part of
be
the. Hey,
included?
keep me
you're
on the
not gonna
diverse side. I'm not part of the
Sonny,
inclusion.
you're not Sonny, you're not going okay, all right.
No, I'm just playing, Mo. I know you've been up with Sonny before, man. It's just funny.
Yeah, we used to do pre-market stuff. I used to
Uh,
have, you know what? I actually had more people on my pre-market than I would on these Wednesday shows. It used to be about 30, 35 people in the mornings.
it's crazy.
hmm But
Yeah.
see, you know what? You have more. I think it was because you had more females, and
No,
that yeah,
these,
you had a lot of females on there,
these
and
were
that's what brings the
guys.
dudes. When y'all was talking about working out, and yeah, we're gonna work out and do stock, it
Oh,
was
you
on the
thought they could?
pages.
Oh, you talking about those days? Oh, they said they could do
Yeah.
it.
I
And the
started doing.
dudes was just there. They wasn't even working out. They were just there trying to see if they can get a eye full or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I don't know how the hell you
oh.
working out and doing pre-market though. But
Well, we would work out at 5. We work out at
Yeah.
5:30 to 6, and then at 6 I would start messing with the stocks.
Dude, man, I ain't did pre-market since I was trading forex. No, sir, Sonny, you got it. You the master of that. You know, I'm
hey,
Mm.
good on it.
he makes some pretty good calls. But
Yeah, you do. I don't want to get up early no more. I, I ain't
Ain't that
gonna lie
classic?
though. It do be some money. It do be some money in pre-market though.
Mhm.
Literally, because that's how I started my Webull account. I started it doing pre-market because they would have a lot of them small stocks making runs early in the morning.
Let me
Yep.
show y'all right now. Go and get your little Webull account and get your paper trading account. We paper trading. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure I say that so y'all be trying to talk about with Nikki, y'all lose y'all money.
Man, let me
Paper
see if I still got
trade.
them screenshots, man.
I'm
I'm
Yeah,
paper
back.
I'll tell
trading
you
all right.
what's a quick 100 real quick. So like say for instance you got 500 real you got 500 on you and you get into you guys like the crypto, you get into something like Bit Brothers, which is a super small cap, right? I think it's only at 1 cent and some change. It's teeter tottering. But
What is it?
it's called it's BETS, Bit Brothers. But they're a crypto mining company. But they're they they're bad with business. That's why their stock is crap. But because basically they took out a lot of they bought back a lot of I mean sold off a lot of shares, and they had a lot to begin with, and they sold off a lot of shares, and that's what started eating them down to where they at right now. But going back to what I was saying with the quick $100 that you can do it within like 5 minutes or so. Every morning, if you look at this, it jumps up at least about 10 to 20 increments, right?
The bit,
And
the one you just talked about? I
yeah,
can't see. Oh, trading view. I have to go. Let me go
Look
to.
at
it
them.
jumps to about 10 to 20 increments, right?
How,
If
how
you
did
got
how did
five
they do
hundred
this
dollars,
morning, Sonny? How did they
huh?
do this morning? We had a flash crash this morning. So how did they do? What's that
I
ticker?
didn't trade with them this morning. I was trading with POL, and I was trading with let me see, what is this right here?
Yeah, that's another sleeper.
With
POL.
it's a one called Airship AI holding company. I was trading with that and POL. So
Hold
on
on.
my POL was on my bigger account where I have already been watching them, but the the Airship AI holding, I just jumped into that because I was showing how to make money with $2.
What's that ticker? Bit Brothers. What's that ticker?
BETS.
Yeah, BETS, Bit Brothers.
Uh, appreciate
It
it.
should be at 1 cent.
I'm
Oh
gonna show
So
hell
you.
no.
$500 will get you about 500,000. And so
Wait.
at
This is
that,
a miner. This a crypto miner.
yeah.
Okay.
And so at that, uh every penny is $500 when you got 500,000 shares.
Dang. Well, I
Mm,
lost a lot of money in this account.
good
God,
lord.
God, dog. And this was a cash account now. So, it was a period of time where I was trading money or trading to pay my bills. And I did pretty good for a little while and started taking L's, boy. And the L's
Yeah,
hurt
I'm
me.
doing that now. This is hard. You got to really be focused.
The
Well,
L's hurt.
hey, it's part of the game. But hey, the last 6 to 8 weeks should have been good, guys.
Oh, no, no. We ain't talking about 2023. This was a while back. Because I haven't traded in Webull in a while. So it was like 2020, 2021. Yeah, 2021. That's when I was trading full time. It
On Weeble,
yeah.
yeah.
Cause I didn't change over my 401k from my security job at that time to TD Ameritrade yet. And I was a little bit scared to uh start playing with that money.
Wait,
So
you could swing it over. You could trade that over.
well, you gotta roll it over to an IRA. And I rolled it over to an IRA when I left
Yeah,
this.
that's what I'm saying. You rolled over your 401k into the IRA.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh
they'll do it
shit.
for free. If you got a
Yeah.
big enough number, they'll do it for free. Might
Yeah.
Yep.
give you a bonus.
Yep. Actually, a
Damn.
smart way to do it. Actually,
Man,
Mhm.
don't tell me that.
well,
No,
we can
man,
just take all yours out.
all you do is come in here
Matter of
and pick
fact,
fights and be gone for months, man. Don't
I
come in and
know.
talk to us like you
Come and
used
act
to.
Chris. As a matter
Uh,
of fact, if you already if you're the 401k, your company is already maxed out its match. You might as well take those funds and start moving it over to another investment account because you're kind of wasting time with the company 401k.
No,
They're not.
my company matches, but
I said max it if they've already like if you got into the dollar amount where they've already the max what they're gonna match to you.
yeah.
mhm.
You might as well start taking that fund and just start a whole nother investment account or retirement account
Yeah.
because
Oh, yeah.
you ain't
I
gonna
didn't
get.
even know they had a max. What's usually the max of how much they match you?
I think
Well,
it's. I think last year it was. Well, I know 2022. I think it was 22 grand for 50 of over. I
yeah,
think it was 6,000, 6,000, 6,800, something like
yeah,
that for regular account. So
yeah. Under 50, you can go 15%
yeah. So
up to whatever that dollar amount is. So if you've already done that, 15%. Well, it's a new year now, but
Well, I ain't got that much on there. I'm not at the 50,000 yet, but
no, 50 years of age. Over 50,
oh,
you can
oh,
go a little harder, but under 50, you can go. I think you can go up to 15%, and I may be messing it up a little bit.
uh,
damn,
damn,
I'm gonna have to
that's
check that out though. You can roll it over because then because I like they send me every quarter. They send me like the stocks that they sent in, the progress and stuff like that. But I don't
Right,
like the
right.
stocks that the stocks they pick. They be picking some garbage.
yeah.
They picking that safe stuff, man. They
I
they
Yeah.
mean,
trying to be.
then 9 times out of 10 with your 401k, you can you can pick the portfolio you want. I know I did, and when I picked, actually that shit was growing kind of fast because they matched. I think the last job I had, they matched $1.60 to whatever I put in, so they matched.
I want to put all mine on Tesla. Tesla and TSLY for the dividends.
No, they ain't gonna let you do that.
Yeah.
Now you'll be better off going do you like something like a swab or whatever, and then you can set you up an IRA like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, you gonna they be like, nah, we can't do that,
Yeah, I'm
Mr.
trying to kill
Sonny.
the game with like 8,000 a month.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let you do that. They like, we can't do that. That that's outside the scope of our investment objectives. And
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, y'all can see that screen, that video recording. I'm like, man, I can't believe, boy. It was just one Goldman Sachs trade. Man, they hurt me so bad. That was damn near $600 I lost on that trade. So I'm like, when I be hearing these people talking about options trading, I'm like, bro, y'all have no idea. Let me show y'all these screenshots, bro. Like, no, you haven't lost no money. I've lost thousands of dollars. I've made thousands of dollars, but they only want to post. Uh,
Your
they want to post
winnings.
wins only, and I get it. You don't want to post your losses because somebody may not want to buy your course after they see you lose and be like, "Damn, well, no, you seeing me lose is big because my risk tolerance is high. I wouldn't tell you to do that." So,
I think that you know what I think is a scam or some type of gimmick. Like everybody tells you, start off small, start off from the basics to really learn how to trade, right? And nobody does that. They still just jump in, do whatever and stuff like that. And I
Yeah.
think that if we told people how we trade and how we make money in the real way, like how when I said the $500, like in
Mm-hmm.
reality, you shouldn't be trading with nothing less than that. Like being honest. And if you want to be on the page of like, hey, I want to make $100 a day, or I want to, okay, put 1,000 in there, and then you'll guarantee to make $100 a day. But it's a difference. Like you'll have to be on the page of where I'm buying thousands of this, and I'm only letting it go up 2 cents, and I'm out of there, or I'm only letting go 10 cents, and I'm out of there. That kind of thing. But
Mhm.
people don't say that, and it'd be like, yeah, just learn to read the trajectory and then do the fundamental analysis and this and this and that. And that's cool and everything. It's cool to get you to learning it, but people still be getting their ass kicked because they still can't really they really don't have the patience. A lot of them on the page of where they're anxious buyers and anxious sellers. Like there's a lot of emotion that comes in with the trading, and you can kill all the emotion if you just teach people like, hey, if you're going to invest, use this much amount of money and only trade this kind of way, and that's it. It'd be
Mm.
different.
And
But
you
I
going
know
back?
that
That's
you
that's
can't.
the
I think you can't legally tell people how to invest, but
No,
it'd be
you can.
different.
Yeah,
well, you
but
going back to the risk. That's the risk and
Yes, reward.
yeah, and your goals and stuff right there.
yeah,
But you absolutely right.
yeah,
Miss Mo,
it's a,
pull up the NRG chart.
Okay.
Because
definitely.
I think that's how I was getting worked in the beginning. Like, oh yeah, you ain't got to put that much. You could put down $1. So I'm over here scared to invest. I'm putting in 20, losing 20 here, losing 10 there. And I'm like, damn, almost to where I wanted to quit. And then I end up dealing with the crypto on accident and hit big. It kept me in the game. You know what I'm saying? So then it
Yeah,
was just like that kind of thing that kept me in the game. But in reality, if I wouldn't have hit on that crypto, I wouldn't even be talking to y'all right now.
yeah. Crypto
Okay. What
came
you
through
say?
for him. Price.
This is the NIG you speaking of?
NRG,
Yeah,
Energy Incorporated. This my new
yeah,
baby, and this my boo until the end of February, March.
Look at the right thing?
yeah.
Do you see NRG Energy? 50,
My
No.
51?
energy.
Come on,
No,
Mo. Come on,
NRG.
November
Mo.
Romeo
Sleepy.
Golf.
You sleepy,
Oh,
ain't you?
You
NRG.
said NIG or NRG?
NRG,
NRG.
I
NRG.
November
got it. I
Romeo
got it.
Golf.
Oh, NRG.
It's
Mo,
$51 a share.
Mo
Yeah.
sleepy, man. Mo
Well, the
sleepy.
move started in December, and you got another one, UGA.
UGA.
Yeah,
I
UG.
got NRG still in
Wait,
my
I'm saying that
portfolio.
wrong.
Oh,
It's UNGA. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
UNGA.
he booted me out my own share. Look at that.
You said NGA?
UN Uniform November Golf Alpha. It's a fun.
UNGA.
Yeah,
There ain't no
United.
UNGA.
I may be saying this shit wrong, then. God dang it.
Y'all got Price cussing. Now
Oh
you
man.
know this time Price don't even cuss.
United States Natural Gas.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for.
This
Hold on, I can't see.
United
Yeah,
States National Gas.
UNG. The fund UNG.
What about
All
it?
right. Let's see what they doing.
I'm telling you, it's finna get cold, man. This gonna be my sneaky link. Uh,
Okay. Okay.
NRG gonna be my boo, and this gonna be the sneaky link.
Shit,
All right.
NRG has already been your boo from October to now.
Yes,
Jeez.
ma'am. but
Yeah, remember we talked about this.
yeah, it got
Uh,
more to give.
so where do
That's
you
all I'm
expect
saying.
this to go?
Who? The United Natural Gas.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I expect it to break out. I expect to see a sign of strength from the Wyckoff perspective. This is like the very bottom, so it's still early. You know, if you want to wait on confirmation, I would wait till it get up around the $12 range to start showing a sign of strength before it starts to break out. But by the end
What?
of yes, the $12 range.
You funny, Sonny.
Okay.
He said what?
Hey, hold me to it.
Yeah, it's
Hey, by
consolidating, ready to pop.
well, it's
Yeah.
already bottom out. It's bottom out right here, and probably about 31 January, we're gonna be up around approaching that gap that's back to the left from
You think he's gonna
I
shoot up
think
to
it was Chris
$12?
that said this when I brought this up about the SPY, that we haven't seen the bottom yet.
Based on
oh
the
for the
business cycle.
well no the SPY is distributing. Are we talking about different things right now? Are we talking about this chart? Are we talking about the SPY? What are we talking about?
I'm actually talking about this chart, but I was using SPY as my calendar.
You know, Sunny be just Sunny will leave you in a minute.
Yeah, I don't get it.
No, this is I hear you on the energy thing, but this ain't. I don't see it doing nothing.
Okay, that's okay. I'm just throwing it
But
out there.
the analyst probably told y'all it's gonna pop. Well, I don't know.
What do
Well,
you see, Brandon?
I don't know what the analysts say. I'm talking about the chart, good brother. And let's
Oh,
come back.
I think
Let's make a date to come back and look at
hey
it 31 January.
Okay, let me
Price.
mark it on my thing. Let
Yes,
me
sir.
mark it. Hold on.
Price, you hedging with this?
I'm about to go into this. I got it. I've been in with NRG since for the longest, and you see where it's
Right.
at now. And I'm still calling more upside on it. And I just told you
Oil and
through
gas finna
February.
go up. Oil and gas finna go up.
Remember what happened last
Yeah.
election year?
Well, now we talking about. I ain't talking about elections. I'm talking about winter, and I'm talking about right now. And
Yeah, I
I'm
ain't
calling this the bottom, and I'm
election ain't got
saying
nothing to do with it.
yeah, $12 31 January.
I'm think
That's the range.
I'm thinking about rate cuts and I'm thinking about oil breaking out.
But
I'm thinking
I'm not
about
looking
this.
at
Look at it like this though. Since let me get back to it so you can see it. Since 2023, right? We go right here. Since 2023, it had nothing but a downstroke. Had no type of upside or anything, right? But when you look at all the other energy companies, like we can go back to NRG, like how you was talking about the NRG,
hmm
there's upsides. There's ups and downs, but there's upsides. And so
well
when you have
NRG
NRG,
to
that's
your
what
point,
this is.
NRG it was sideways all throughout the spring, bro. It was a long
Yes,
sideways
yes.
band.
That
I
don't
can show
look
you that
sideways
range.
to me. I mean, even
Yeah.
Oh
if it
my
was,
God.
we're talking
No,
about
what
a
chart
year.
you on, Sonny? What chart are you on?
I'm
What do you
showing
what?
NRG right here. This is
No, what
NRG.
time frame? Because it's
The time
sideways.
frame is on the daily, and from this daily, it's
I'm
showing a whole year. It's showing the exact year. So everything you
not.
see right there is what it did in the exact year.
Go ahead and finish your point, good brother. But I'm tracking on
But no,
NRG.
what I
I've
was
been in that
saying
since
was,
last spring.
yeah, no, the point I was making was when we go back to this one, the one you just brought up, from
Uh
that
huh.
year, it's
Hey,
been doing this the whole year.
that's
And
two different
energy
that's two
companies.
different yeah, it's energy and this is
No,
natural gas.
no. One is a natural gas company. NRG is a company, and the UGA is a fund. So it's a conglomerate in what he's saying. But I hear what he's saying. He's
Oh,
saying,
okay, okay. Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
they're
I'm
two.
saying one is nat gas and the other one is energy. They're not the same is what I'm saying.
No, they're not. They're not.
Yeah. So
One is a company.
it's two different
No,
yeah.
I was looking at the different a different chart. So I thought, so you were saying UGA, right?
Yes.
Or because I put UNG.
Hold
That's
up.
that's what I
UNG
thought.
United. Let me see. UG.
Is it United?
UNG United Natural Gas. That's what I thought you were talking about. That's why I said it sucks. But UGA is pretty good.
It's United States gasoline.
Yeah, United
Well,
States
he did say the
gasoline.
fund though. He said the fund.
Well,
So
both of my funds.
which
But
one you
NIG
was
is the
talking about?
company. Yeah. All I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
UGA looks pretty good.
regardless, good brother, those are the plays. We're gonna come back and look at this 31 January.
No, I'm not disputing it now. I like I said, that was my bad. I thought it was the other one. Because the other one, let me go back
So
to it
wait,
to show you what I'm saying.
is it UNG or is it UGA? Which one is
He's
it?
talking about UGA because he can't be
Okay.
talking about this. I
Hold
see
on.
upside.
Well, hold on. Let me pull up UNG.
This is UNG.
No, I'm gonna put it up on my chart, man. Let me look at it.
Okay. I could do the hourly if you want, like the 4 hours, so you can see it better.
Mo kind of mad that you kicked her off.
I
Oh,
ain't mad.
yeah.
No,
Who
no,
you
no.
kick?
Do you think? Do you
He was
think?
like, she was like, he done kicked me off my own thing.
Yeah, let me get off of here.
No, 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 no. Finish, Sonny. Oh,
No.
Chris, you fired.
Hold on, don't blame me.
I am blaming you because Sonny had to
Yeah,
give
I'm
me. He
sorry,
was
man.
giving
I
me
didn't mean
things.
it.
United Natural Gas, ARCA.
And then you have United States gasoline. I think you was talking about United States gasoline.
Yeah, which was UGA.
United States Natural Gas. Now this is still kind of early, but no, I'll get back with you on this one on Friday.
Okay.
UNG.
Oh, so it is UNG.
No, I get back to it, but I'm just looking at it right now on the weekly, and I'm not mad at it.
UNG is at $5 a share.
Yeah.
$5.44 a share. Yep. It just put in a lower low back on 11
Damn,
December.
my. This mug been getting beat down for the whole year.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
I was saying.
I'm gonna bring this before the boys tomorrow. See what they say.
Now, it being a natural gas play, it could do one or two things. It could, according to oil. So it could bounce. It could bounce.
I'm reading
I'm
it.
saving. I'm saving this one. I'm saving this one.
I'm here.
Where Brandon at? Brandon's still here.
Yeah, because I
I'm
want to
here.
ask you why I
Yeah.
can't get the news anymore off the trading view when I click right there. Do I have to pull some of
You
these
don't see
stuff
the
in?
little lightning bolt? You should see a little lightning bolt, Miss Mo. Everywhere you see the.
You ain't been on it. You ain't been using it.
No, the lightning bolt is my ideas over here. This one.
No. Yeah, on the chart. If you click the lightning bolt on the chart, right there, that little purple circle. Is this who chart is this?
This mine
Yeah,
right here.
hit that little lightning bolt that's right there on the chart, right up under the price action to the left.
Okay, the wrong one. I hit the wrong one.
I don't know. I don't see your mouse.
Right here.
It's to the right.
You can't see it.
You can't see
Yeah.
that.
Come on now.
Okay.
U.S. natural gas production up 2% year over year in 23. And then she clicks it off. Okay.
Oh, I'm
It,
sorry.
it's all it's all good, Ms. Mo. I got to pull it up, but yeah, I'm gonna get with the boys with this in the morning because that something is bottom out. That is a lower low. I'm looking at it on the weekly right now, and you're definitely right, son. It's been falling all year. It's been falling since last year, since August. It's been August of 2022.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Reps.
I guess you're trying to figure out what would make it move.
No, I'm looking at this structure and I see Wyckoff. You come into the bottom, you hit that, you should be coming into a spring. This should be a spring, but it's just too early to say. It just came in, put in a lower low, kind of like that Best Buy we was looking at about what right before Christmas last December.
Whatever's going on, it ain't back over here. 2014.
But it's still early. So based on what they do and what time of year it is,
Well, they had a split, 1-4 split. They did a split in 18.
I seen my company Celsius did a split too. I held Celsius for a long time, and they been banging.
Hey, Price, what about 9 Energy? You don't like that one?
what's the ticker? I don't know about it, good brother. You say 9 Energy?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm gonna
Mo,
give
can
it.
you put up 9? It's the ticker symbol 9.
Like that. The number 9? What do you mean? Word? 9?
The word 9.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got it.
this about the same boat. It's not as it's doing the same thing like UGA. It
The
just put
same
in a
thing.
lower low. Yeah, back in well damn, they went back in
You got
November.
earnings coming up.
Nah, it's been having spikes all up and down every probably every other quarter. But
Spikes.
the
9
spikes that
Energy?
9 had was based on every time the energy prices went up, or every time there was some kind of information on energy, the stock rallied. And so it's one of those that to take a look at, because if it's rallying like that, you have high profile investors that's in it.
You say rallying 9 Energy at $2.70 a share right now.
Yeah, dropped. All the most of your energy companies dropped. There hasn't been any info on it, and most of your rallies within the last month or so have been on tech and pharmaceutical companies.
Ah, it had a drop. This say Tuesday, 17 January 23. It's been dropping since January too. You just told me UGA was dropping since last year, and it's been dropping since then.
Might not be worth nothing to get it.
No, I like the structure. You say might not be worth nothing, bro. This is where you want to get in at the bottom. You know, a joker come in and look at it after it comes back and put this spring in, and then show a sign of strength. Then jokers get attention. I've already made from here from the bottom. Yeah, that's 200% at $6.
Let's see.
Yeah,
It might
I'm
go
just
lower.
saying.
It might go
Nah,
lower.
well, that's what I'm telling you. The structure saying it's not gonna go lower. I'm saying look at that Wyckoff. Look at the Wyckoff accumulation schemes and look at the spring. Pull them
What's
pictures
that?
up and
Hold
then look
on.
at that.
What EMAs you got on here, Mo?
50, 20, and 200.
Okay,
No,
which one? The yellow
The
one's your
blue,
200s, right?
that's 200.
Your
And the blue one
purple
is
one.
my 20. Purple is 50.
Okay, that purple. Zoom in on the end of that.
What, right
Zoom
here?
in a little bit. Yeah, zoom in right there.
Right there.
let me
Yeah.
grab my pen.
It's a little bit above it.
See if you can put that fib on there.
From where? From the top right here?
Yeah.
Or the bottom?
No, from the top where you was at.
On that red candle?
Uh-huh.
I'm going here to here?
No, you going to the end over there to the right.
To there? Okay.
Playing left to look right.
Yeah.
Oh man, where Brandon at? Brandon, you
What's
got to
up?
get you gotta get on Mo, man. She know this stuff already, bro.
Right, she playing like she don't know. She knows.
She know what to do with the Fed, man.
I'm
Yeah.
learning.
Hey, I'm not mad at this 9, Sonny. It's actually ahead of UGA, man. What would I say? Not UGA, UNG. It took an 80% fall, and
And
yeah.
it's prime for a comeback. Hold it.
Hey, bro, I actually, I say, man, I said, take a look at Wyckoff distribution, not a distribution, Wyckoff accumulation schematics,
Hey,
one
let
or
me get a
two.
double XL.
Pull it all the way down to the bottom of that candle, Mo.
If y'all want to do fields,
To the stem right here.
Yeah, yeah, pull it down. High is high, low is low. Come on now.
Well, some people take it to the body, and some do.
No, we ain't worried about
yeah.
taking it to the
Look at,
body. We got to take it to the
hey,
bottom of the candle.
hey, the first fib level don't even come into play until $5.39. Let me see what that'll look like. How much percentage that is from right now? We looking at 9, right?
To the to the bottom of
Uh,
the cup, Mo. The bottom of the cup, not
Oh,
right in
look,
the
down
middle.
here. I
Yeah.
yeah,
asked it earlier.
hey, the first fib level alone is 200%.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, hey, not over that. That's what the numbers is. Yeah, I can log on my computer, good brother, and pull it up. But
I
it's all
believe it.
about what
I believe you.
it's 205%. And I don't see it going no lower than what is already gone.
So you might want to buy in right now or somewhere right in here.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm gonna bring this up to the crew tomorrow too, Sonny. So we got 9 and UNG. I like these structures. This where I like to buy at the bottom when everybody be scared of.
Yeah, see, I wanted to get in right there at that 100%. I don't know why Mo got this flipped upside down.
Well, I
Well,
think it
some
it it re
Oh wait,
we
no,
got.
no, you're right. It's right where it's supposed to be. No, you're
Oh,
right. Don't worry about it. It's
somebody
right.
may
somebody
want to wait. They may want to wait till it clear 430.
Hmm.
I could change my
Well,
color.
I'm using the OTE model, so it could still possibly be good. Uh, OT is the optimal trade entry, and it's right in between that 70%, 70 and 72%.
Yeah.
Uh, I mean, you can very well wait to that the $5 mark or whatever, and it still may go up more than that.
Well, of course, it's just getting started. That's why I keep saying, look at the Wyckoff model. I don't think it's going no lower. This bottom comes in from the top of January last year to now to the bottom. That's 88% drop. That's extreme for a stock. 88%.
I've seen stranger things, but I feel
Well,
you.
I'm just saying. Yeah,
I
I'm just
I feel,
saying.
I feel you on that though.
We
I'm with
talking in
you.
probabilities right now. I don't see it going no lower before it go up.
Yeah. What you say, Mo?
Hmm?
Hmm? You up? You up? Or you sleeping?
Mo fell asleep.
I'm
Yeah.
not trying to
Hey,
sleep.
yeah. Hey, Sonny, I don't have no problems with this one, man. I think it's a little ahead of UNG because it bottomed out back in November. Look like it bottomed in November. UNG just bottomed.
Hey, Mo,
Paper,
can you do an all on this?
Mo gonna paper trade this tomorrow. She gonna be the guinea pig.
Yeah,
Okay.
paper trade both of them to the UNG and 9 to the 31 January, Miss Mo, and tell me how much money you missed out on.
Okay. All right.
Like the stocks that y'all looking up, I would definitely, since it being the energy sector, definitely look up the fundamentals. I mean, look at, what is it? Market cap, make sure they got good expenditure, make sure they're not underwater. So check the net income. Um,
And you only go micro trend,
yeah,
macro trend.
You
Go
gotta
to
check the
finance
margin.
chart. It's a new chart I'm gonna give you guys. Don't tell nobody else. I just
What
want
you
to
mean
tell
we can't
everybody.
tell
Right.
nobody else, Miss
Right.
Brandon?
It's
Yeah.
What
live
kind
though.
of
It's funny though. It's live.
Okay, okay.
But say, how am I gonna do that? You better put it in there.
Probably
No,
got
no, it's
bad
cool.
operation margin.
Does it have news
No.
on yours where you can click to the news?
Yeah. Nope, not on this
No,
little
hey,
chart.
but Mr. Brandon, that's a good point, man. Because only one out of these three stocks we talking about, I'm only familiar with NRG.
And here's
Yeah.
another little pro tip. Mo, when you get a chance, go to FinViz.
Mm,
I know Mo sleepy. You go to FinViz, baby. Go and click. Wake up.
he
She
said, y'all.
snuzzled up.
Yeah.
Typing 9. She was knocked out.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
she getting
falling
tired,
asleep.
y'all.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Wake your
okay.
butt up. Ain't no
It
sleep.
was the workout. It was the workout.
No
Yeah.
No, but
So,
you got to get up in the morning too.
Yep, I do.
uh,
It's funny.
so yeah, look at it. It's got negative income at the bottom.
Oh, I said it might go down some more.
Yeah, but
No, they ain't going nowhere. I won't be going on more.
I don't know. They
got
don't
no
pay their
dividends.
bills. They will be going down some more. I tell you, brother, stranger things have happened. I'll see what the chart says. The chart says it's ready to break out.
And another
Hey,
pro tip: if anybody downgraded to sell to neutral, it's still a sell.
No,
Yeah.
it's
There's
not.
also
That was in 2020. They don't have no ratings right now.
even worse.
It drinks.
yeah, no
And
Um,
rating, no rating is bad. Give me, I don't have a negative rating. That means you're
but
hiding something.
I mean, but the chart says what the chart says, regardless. And
Yeah.
Well, this used to be a penny stock, and then from a penny stock, it went to a small cap on its
mm,
run last year, based on all the energy companies started running at the end of the year, you had the oil scare.
See, this
mm.
is that stock right there is the same thing. Price called, or is basically a pump and dump. That's
Yeah,
a straight pump and
Either
dump
one.
because
Yeah,
if you
it
go back
ain't.
to the chart more,
Huh? Oh,
It
okay.
ain't. It ain't got nothing on it. Ain't
yeah,
nobody
where
really doing nothing with this, man.
like Ashel said, where did that big giant gap up come from, and who can make that big giant gap up like that?
I'm
Only
gonna say
institutions, man.
no, I'm saying old man winter because it's in that sector. We talking about this 9, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we talk about 9, yeah,
Yeah, that's
but
what I'm
that's the
saying. I
middle
don't
of
know
June
nothing.
though, June and April.
It was a penny stock, but they caught wind when the rest of the companies started jumping, when the rest of the oil companies started jumping up from the oil scare last year.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is 14. This
But
is
you
in
see, you see it gapped up and it gapped right back down. Return
Yep,
to
Yeah.
sender. The Kimbe
Listen,
block. The
listen.
Kimbe block. No, 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 no.
not today.
I can't with y'all.
Get your ass back down.
Hold on, let me put in
You
my
go
paper trade
off.
though.
Hey, no,
Hey, it dropped
this will be a great.
down, but
This more paper
it
trade.
took a long time for it to
I'm a
drop
paper
down
trade.
though.
I am gonna.
Yeah, paper trade this one and paper trade. And I'm gonna join in with y'all. I'm gonna paper trade all three: the
Yeah.
NRG, the UNG, and I'm gonna trade this one.
I
I
mean,
think
and
it's gonna.
then what's the risk reward on it too? I mean, it's what, $5? What, $2 a share? How much is
Yep.
it?
Yeah, it's on
Oh,
It's
273.
$2. It's two some dollars, man. You know what? You know what? Throw a
Paper
hundred bucks
trade it.
on it. Throw $100 on it. If it do something, cool. If it don't, you can write it off on your taxes.
Bro, I wouldn't
no,
even risk. I wouldn't even risk
nah,
$100 on that.
nah. I'm not gonna risk that on this after what Brandon done
A
revealed
hundred
to me.
dollars, $100 ain't nothing.
But like to the
Well,
upside, like you got a better chance on finding the
Never
people who
stop.
beat up Jesse Smollett.
Okay,
Ah,
So
wait a
you
But no,
mean to
minute.
bro.
tell me this can't catch a bid over a year time span? We just seen that it did.
No, Chris, a year is not the wonder, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm talking
mean,
about through March.
that's just
I'm
an idea. I'm just saying the idea.
I'm
I'm saying,
I'm telling you, what's the coldest month of the year?
oh, it's different for different
January.
places.
January, February.
Yeah,
I can't,
February.
Second weekend in January.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't really tell you when is the coldest month in Houston because the weather
Yeah,
changes every day.
yeah. Well, we got
Yeah, I was
bipolar
gonna
weather.
tell you, I tried that already. If you look up on the energy companies, when's the energy spent the most? It's in July.
Well, that's for heat, though.
That's for energy. Like
Well,
still
that's
the
true.
energy
But
company.
that's
Energy.
but that's a good point because you don't spend most energy in Houston like you do in New York or Chicago
Mm-hmm.
because it's hot as hell in July. It's not cold as hell in January, February in Houston. It's just not. It don't work like that down here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It don't.
that's true.
It can
Let's
be
paper
different.
trade. Well, hey,
Well, that's
we
what
ain't
I'm
got.
saying. I was just gonna paper trade it. Hell, I was even gonna throw some money on it. It's only $2. You
Well, if
know,
you're
I'm
gonna throw
like,
some money, I'm gonna say throw some money on NRG. If you see NRG at $50, man, I say get you
I
some of
already
that.
got NRG. I already had it. I
Oh,
had it when I told y'all about it a long time ago. I
okay.
it was utmost important that I own a company that's in my own city.
I
So
What?
got you, brother. Okay, good
yeah,
brother.
yeah, that just made sense to get it. It looked good, so you know, y'all was good with it. So I was like, hey man, that's a good play for everybody. Everybody should have got some. I know Mo didn't, but
You know I
Mm-mm.
did.
Mo be playing around with her
Yeah,
dollars.
I'm gonna see what the fellows say about this in the morning, though.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like I
Mo,
said,
Cause
it
we
could be
kind
a
of
play, man.
Mo,
It
go
could
to
be.
net income.
Hmm?
Go to the net income.
Net income.
Yeah, the middle column.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
And put it in order.
So
hey,
S was it SLB? Can you type that ticker in for me?
Slumburger. Slumburger,
what
yeah.
what's SLB?
Competitor.
Oh, okay.
I pulled up all the competitors to 9.
I was just about to ask who
Yeah.
do
I
they
had them
supply?
before.
Look at that. They
Competitors.
done already started. Slumberg already they already gone.
Yeah. I had them before. I sold them right at the top.
Yeah, but look at that structure. Look where that bottom come in at, Ms. Mo.
Are we doing? Would you want me to go all year or
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you on a month now. You got
all
I'm just talking about that the lowest low. That lowest low, where did it come in at?
that lowest low?
like
Yep,
$10,
right there.
10.50.
What date? What date is that?
That was 2020 though. March. That was COVID.
91,
That's the
11.93.
reset. They don't go with the COVID.
Okay.
Uh,
What the
But
next one?
now it's still at that 200 day.
Hold on, Mo.
Yeah,
What you on?
yeah.
You're not on a year. You on a month.
I know I'm at the year to date. Okay, let me put it in year to date. There you go.
What's this ticker? I like them too. They coming out. What's their name?
SLB.
Slumberger?
This is year to date.
SLB.
Yeah.
Let me pull that up.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris,
Huh?
you should
Yeah.
put $100 on 1847 holdings
On
and
who?
see what it do on 1847 and see what it do on Monday.
Let me see what you
Look,
talking about.
hey, wait a minute. Hold up. SLB the ticker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they put
What
the
is?
same low in.
Oh, I see
So
what you're saying, Sonny.
they put the same low in on 7 December. They already crossed the spring. They done put the spring in. Spring completed 14 December. They consolidated from 14 December to now. And okay, I like them.
I don't know, Sonny, man. This company.
They got some
Ooh.
money and they got a dividend.
Oh, they
Who?
came back a little
SLB?
bit,
It's
man.
under
Yeah.
21.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm only
Slumberger a
talking
good
about
company,
day
man.
trading moves. I ain't talking about no long term moves.
Oh,
Like
okay. I got you. I
that's
got
I'm
you.
why I
I'm
said put it in and then see what it do Monday.
Yeah,
Because
I got you.
yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
it
Slumberger a
got a
good
it's
company.
nah, it's a shitty company. But that's not
Slumberger is?
the reason. No, I'm talking about 1847.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. 1847 is a shitty company. Slumberger a good company though.
Oh yeah.
it did the same thing. It did the same thing that UNG did. It looked
Oh
like it's
man,
lead. It's the front leader,
you
bro.
want
The
that
market structure.
UNG, huh?
I'm calling them. I'm calling spades, man. All of them
Wait,
deal with
what's
I
the
natural
got
ticker
you.
gas, don't
what's the ticker?
it? SLB. And I'm telling you, it's ahead of the game. Slumberg is ahead of the game right now. So I don't know if they got better clientele, they got better marketing, but they
Did you
getting ready
get
to
you some
break
Jim
out.
Cramer?
No, we
Who?
did it.
Uh,
I
uh,
did competitors. I did competitors of 9.
Yeah, why
I
this
did
dude always come in
competitors
here with that
of
crazy
9.
talk, man?
No, because I heard him talk about this before. That's why I asked that. It's just
Oh,
like
okay. All
he be
right, all
talking
right.
about it. Uh,
Yeah, it's funny be tripping. No, I did the competitors of 9 in bar chart, and these were the competitors, and then we put it in order
Yeah.
by net income.
mm,
If you just look at the chart,
We were
the
just going
charts
through
look the
them.
same. One is just ahead of. I mean, they like ahead of each other. And Slumberg
nah,
leading the pack right
this
now.
one actually looked better.
It's ahead. I guess we speak in different languages. I will have to
It's
pull a screen up.
uh,
but
I get what you're
it's
saying,
ahead
Price,
of what
because
of
I get
UNG, right?
It's ahead of UNG and it's ahead of nine. Nine is ahead of UNG, and but nine got poor books. But Miss Mo found this as a competitor, and it must be a front runner because it's already it's
Yeah,
already made its
high
spring.
income.
It's accumulating right now, and it's getting ready to do a sign of strength. That's why I keep
Man, this
saying,
got 75 billion on the market cap. It's crapping on that company.
man, paper trade this bitch. Oh, excuse me. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's all right. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, but I can see this company going up. Like, you think it's gonna go down?
I'm saying
No,
up, man. Y'all, oh man, we
he's
definitely
saying
talking
up.
past each other right now. Yeah, we definitely talking past
Dog
each
tired.
other.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying this company look good. It look way better than Nine and the other one together.
But because it completed the structure, it had the same bottom. If you would have saw it back in doggone 7th December, you would have been saying the same thing you said about UNG, and the same thing Joker's saying about UNI. Hey, open up the books, open up this. I'm
Man,
writing
I
these
wish I
tickets,
would have saw it. No, the lowest it got was at $11 in during COVID time. Since then, it's been nothing but an uptrend.
bro. I'm talking about what it just did this past December. I'm looking at it from a whole different cycle. I'm looking at it from a cycle of the structure, and it had that huge fall. Let me see how far this one fell. If this thing
see,
says
I
something
like
like
that
eight,
one. I like that one more.
You like Halliburton?
Yeah. Let's look at it on the RSI. It's hugging the 200 day. It's above, what is that?
Hold up. Let me switch to that thing.
oh yeah, this a whole lot. This a much better company. So this
who
must be some type of blue chip because it
who
only fell like 20%.
What's this one
who
called?
Where's
Halliburton?
earnings on this? Oh, earnings on January
I'm
23rd.
just y'all just now finding out about these companies.
No,
Heidelberg,
I did only thing I did a competitor of 9, and we put it in
Oh, and they
order
pulled up all of them. Yeah, okay,
yeah.
yeah,
by
I
net
got
income. So we just looking at
you. Yeah,
Brandon
looking at
and
one
9.
by one. I got you.
Okay, now this a better candidate. Now this only fell 22% from last.
Halliburton.
No,
Halliburton.
I'm on SLB.
Oh,
Halberg, you talking about
Slumberger.
Dick Cheney Company, Halberg? That's the company you
Mhm.
talking about?
Halliburton.
Wow.
Halliburton. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a recent short
Competitor.
interest.
Go
They
up
do
there and hit
energy.
that yearly, Mo. Hit that yearly on your thing up there.
Year to
I didn't know
date,
they did.
Yeah.
They
I
do
did.
energy.
Oh, Halliburton?
Yeah, I didn't know they did
Yeah,
energy.
they're a competitor.
Yeah. Yeah.
On the competitors list.
Wow.
You got some of these companies is hybrids. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
they have an energy play that they could be specialized in something else.
There's some nice
Man,
dividends. I don't think.
I'm I'm very familiar with Holliburg. You know,
Yeah.
they some dirty some bees. But
Yeah,
That's why we short their stock when we can. When we can now.
it looked like it's in a giant head and shoulder pattern.
what's that ticker?
That Halliburton.
HAL. Yeah.
Yeah, this looks
How?
like. Yeah, it could, or you could say it's done, it's completed, or you can.
Yeah. It's hugging that 200.
Yeah, if it
Look at
breaks
that.
that 200, it's over.
You break that 200 there, that's a wrap.
Yeah. Like
It,
Brandon
it, it,
said.
it's not gonna break the 200. Y'all don't see that structure from
So right here, this downplay, this pullback.
yeah. That's
Hey,
Yeah.
everybody,
it's
hold on, everybody. Mo, what are those last two candles right there indicating?
Which one?
The
Zoom
last
in.
two candles.
These last three candles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's a that's a
Like
very
Chrome or something?
no,
Huh?
that's a bullish
Hold on,
engulfing.
hold on, hold on. No, let Mo get that.
Oh,
Let
I'm
Mo get
sorry.
there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
It's too
too
late
late
now.
now. You gave
Late now.
it an answer, man.
What was the
It's
answer?
too late. It's too late now. He said bullish and golfing. That what he said. Well, because
I
Man,
see.
I would have did the I would have well no it has the wicks on them because I was gonna almost say the tweezers.
That's what it looked like to me.
What
Yeah,
tweezer
the
top?
tweezers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tweezers top. Now, what is that an indication of?
the tweezers.
Uh,
With the red on the right, that's bullish, and then the green was on the left, and it'd be bearish. I get that right? Yep, I got it
mm, ain't that something?
Man, this is a good one
right.
too. Man, y'all
Snoop.
coming up with some gems. Man, see, now we done wasted time and done got Miss Mo sleepy, and we could have been talking about this right here
He was
instead of
my
this
sleepy.
brain,
DEI.
She was
my
sleepy since yesterday, man. So
no,
it ain't
my
like
brain. No, I'm starting to remember my training from A. So
you forgot.
Mm-mm.
I'm
yeah, man,
finna
I forgot
tell
how to
this
do my
brother you
research.
forgot
Wait a
all
minute.
his training. You
Okay.
fired.
I did. So
Okay.
we used
So
to. He used to say, well, when I first learned, he used to say, when you're doing your research, if you're a new learner on how to come, if you didn't know nothing about the charts or about the fundamentals, and if you came up with a household, something in your household that you buy all the time, you go to bar chart and you can look at the competitors of it, and you can narrow it down that way, and then begin to do your research backwards, not backwards, but that's how
No.
I learned. Um,
yeah.
one of the ways I learned to look for potential stocks. Brandon, I was gonna show you. I mean, we could keep going this pattern, but I wanted to show Brandon something real quick.
That's
I
from
opened up
Brandon
the
Knight.
be quiet. I opened up the FinViz because I still had those screeners. Remember when we first started? We used to have those presets, those screeners. This
yep,
is
way back.
Brandon's right here. This is Thunder's. No, where Thunder's at? The Supernova.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Thunder.
thunders.
Yep. And this overbought and oversold, I think it's Thunder's too.
Click on mine and see.
See your
Yeah.
yes. So this is Brandon's screener. He had
Uh-huh. That's the
mid
one you
cap
was stealing, huh?
and he had the dividends to over
Oh.
2% price of the SMA 200, and then it was optional, and then we'll go through and analyze these companies. That was
Mm-hmm.
Brandon.
Mm,
This was
I,
back in 2020.
yeah.
here's a
Wow.
gift for y'all for 2024. Look up. I'm giving y'all this, even though Mo and Price should know this already, or
What?
should be paying attention to the defense
The,
contract.
I knew you was gonna say that.
So look
My
at
friend,
ITA. Look at ITA.
I see it.
I don't know about them, man. What they making, a new jet?
No, it's a ETF.
Aerospace ETF. I know they did approve the contract. That's one you missed, Miss Mo, when we was talking about Congress.
Damn, sure missed it.
No, the new helicopter that got approved.
Yep,
I
I
forgot
heard
about
about it.
them. Yeah.
I heard about the what you call it?
Hey man, Chris, I ain't a fan. Hey man, our national debt, interest payments on the national debt is bit more than defense right now. We we
Yep,
we gonna we gonna have to tell somebody to kick rocks.
I agree.
What y'all think about a firm?
Affirm.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it was in the news a week or
Right.
Yeah,
two
they
ago,
have.
wasn't
They been Affirm been banging.
yeah, they've been
Wait a
kicking
minute,
ass. They was
what
at
happened
13 when they
today?
dropped. Remember, when I had made money when they had did that big ass drop when from like $80 to like 30 something dollars. And
Yeah,
the crazy part about it, I made like 300 and some dollars off a $5 call. I mean a $5 put.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And,
Yeah,
but right now they I think they're in the $50 range, but they had
it?
went down to like $13. They stayed
yep,
stable for a minute, and then people started contracting with them.
yep,
Walmart started contracting with them. Best Buy started contracting with them. You had a few different companies, but
yep,
most of the biggest thing is a lot of these companies are adapting to their style, because right now they have the pay later thing going on the credit right now, and so everybody's been trying to pick that up to be able to keep customers, to at least keep the money or a little bit of money coming, and still be on the page of meeting their quotas.
yep.
Hey man, that's the
Price was
hey
talking about that too back. That was some months ago. He was talking about that.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
the new layaway, man. That's the new layaway for the millennium. It's
Brandon
a
was too.
firm. It's about five of them out there.
Yep,
It's a lot of people is doing it, because my girl had hit me and she was like, "Babe, we can go on some trips real quick, because they have a payment plan where if you put $50 down now, you can make payments for the trip even when you come back." And I'm
yep.
like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, that sound cool. I'm just
Four
not a debt type
payments.
of person."
So they got
no, that
Afterpay. They got Klarna. They got Affirm. They got
yeah,
man.
that
They got so many. Yeah,
it's about five of them.
yeah,
Chris, something happening with this thing, man. And it could be just a back test to come back and test. I'll wait and see if it come back to 119, 120.
yeah. That I think that's what's happening. It's yeah, 'cause them three nasty candles right there. Gotta fill some gaps, man.
I don't know. I'm looking at.
it.
Hey, I don't look. I'm ready to kick. Uh-oh.
Brandon said LHX.
Yeah, LHX. Why that sound familiar?
Yeah. What the hell, Mo?
What?
Uh, what happened?
Oh,
LHX.
Ass
Yeah.
what to sleep. Look at her. Gone.
Y'all better share y'all screen.
oh,
Yep.
Why you say that?
hey,
It's a
Party
tech
over.
company.
hey. No, hey, I like that. I like that, Brandon. That thing just did the spring, and now it's getting ready to do the sign of strength. It's been accumulating any day now. Sign of strength.
What is it? LAX?
Yeah.
You talking about that that LHX or
Yep,
LHX?
Oh,
LHX,
I ain't
Lima
buying
Hotel
that.
X-ray.
I ain't buying nothing that high.
Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at LaHarris Technology. LHX?
Yeah, L3 Harris
Yeah.
Yeah,
Technology. Yeah,
yeah.
LHX.
I
Yep,
I, I options traded, but I ain't invested in it. It's too
I
high.
like it.
Yeah,
Too
this is
high.
expensive.
That's the
It's
same price as
expensive.
Apple.
Yeah, all I'm
I ain't
I
saying
ain't
is,
buying
buying no
okay,
It
Apple
broke
from
to
scratch
200.
either.
okay.
Apple
Oh,
too
you
high
think it's
too.
gonna? You think it's about to do a whole cup like that?
Well, it's gonna come back down because check out the RSI. If it comes back down to like 50, that'll hit it right
Mm,
back on the actual 200, probably below it, and
all
then
right.
just see where it goes from there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
All
it probably
right.
consolidates sideways for a little bit more. What's that?
That RSI got to come back down.
I typically don't buy single stocks over a certain amount of price. I only buy ETFs that are that high or invest in ETFs that are high. This is high. This is a
Yeah,
little bit high. Good play
nah,
though.
that,
Don't get me
Uh,
wrong.
Wait a minute.
uh,
Okay, still
yeah,
got
that
a
makes
couple.
sense too, Chris. Anyway, so I mean, like, get more bang for your buck if you get, ETF or mutual fund for
Yeah.
that price.
Hold on. So, are y'all buying for shares or y'all buying for percentages? I'm just asking, trying to understand.
What you mean percentages?
Oh, I usually do percentage. Sunny do percentages. They talk about shares and options plays.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I wouldn't care if it costs $1,000. If you had a room, what I'm getting at is if a share costs $1,000, but you saw a play for 10% upside, and
I
you
would.
only had $100 or $200 or $500, you wouldn't put it in for the 10% to make that $50.
I think
yeah,
For a trade, yeah, but long
yeah, for
term, no.
trade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
I'm
trade
not
it.
doing nothing expensive long term. Like I know I said we is older, but I'm really young. So I'm not trying to get nothing that's expensive because it's not really going to do nothing. I want to get the cheap stocks that's going to be doing something in the future so I can build up my own Microsofts or I could build up my own Amazons, from scratch. The same way that Teslas and everything else did. I'm
say
on that
how
kind of
okay.
page.
Well,
I
no, the
mean,
only
you
thing
can
I'm
dollar
asking,
cost average into it to get shares. I'm not saying that either, but I still think this is a little expensive,
okay,
man. That's all I'm saying.
here's what I'm asking. When we go through these drills that we're going through, are we going through here looking for swing trades or trades? Are we looking at long? I'm trying to
All of it.
wrap my
All
mind
So,
of it.
around what's expensive. I'm
so,
I'm more like I'm looking at opportunities. You know what I'm saying?
So, okay,
so
for
everybody's
instance,
thesis is gonna be different. I think when I
yeah,
picked this one out, this was a long trade for me.
yeah. Yeah, looking at
I,
this, I mean, this is a $200 stock, bro. I'm not buying a single stock. I'm not buying a single stock this high. It's too high for me.
I
Even if
mean,
I had $500,000, I would want a lower price. I would want
Chris,
a
Yeah,
lower.
okay. So,
okay,
if
I
it's
don't think
would
y'all
you buy
heard what
$50,000
I'm
Netflix at two
saying.
hundred right now?
Yeah, I don't think y'all heard what I'm asking.
Yeah.
I said not 500. I got $500. I could still take $500 and make the play. I see a doggone.
Well, you talking about trading then? If you talking about
Yeah,
trading, yeah,
yeah. But
that's
that's
what
what I'm asking. I mean,
you've
when we
been
yeah,
go through
saying that
these
the whole
stocks,
time, you little peanut.
when
yeah.
we
I'm
when we look,
saying I would trade it, but as far as investing long term, it's a little high for me to invest in long term. I would want a lower price for it. But trade, yeah, I throw money on a trade for it, of course.
but
And brother Price,
this
that
is
would be my strategy. I would buy this and hold it for the long term, just because it has good technicals and good fundamentals behind it.
well.
if
I
okay
get
now.
that part.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I just wanted. I was asking when we go through these and we say, "Hey, pull this up and look at it." What are we looking at it for? Are we looking for something long term? Are we looking for opportunity? Because
Both.
Everything.
Either way, I mean, it's still the same, isn't it?
No, yeah, you're
It's,
looking at everything.
well, I'm
yeah,
just trying to understand everybody's mindset. I heard the term expensive, and hey, that's expensive. I don't even have to be able to afford a whole share to be able to get in and make a play. Is what I'm
what?
thinking.
Well, that's
No,
why we was trying to
we was
explain
under
to.
I
Uh,
was gonna say we was under the impression that you was talking about long term, and that's why I agree with him. Like that's too expensive for me. Like you know what I'm saying. I'm kind of young. If I'm gonna have it for
Uh,
a long term, I don't want to buy no expensive stocks.
and all I'm saying is, if I want to buy this stock for an investment to hold, I want to see the price come down some. That's what I mean by expensive. I want to buy it lower than where it is now. Now, if I want to trade it to make a quick buck, that's a different story. I throw the money right in, but to invest in long term, I want a lower price. I want it at a lower price.
I
I'll
got you.
buy
I'm
it.
just
Yeah, that I'll buy it, but I want it at 150 or something like that. I don't want to buy it at 211. I want it lower. That's all I'm saying. I'm not buying it because somebody think, it's good. and it's at $200 a share, that's not a good reason to buy it, because you're buying a business at the end of the day.
Yeah,
So
I'm just trying to figure out what we're trying to do, good brother. That's all
I
I'm trying to
mean,
ask, man.
every
That's all.
every
So yeah,
That's
every
all I'm asking, man.
when we
everything,
look at
it
when
ain't
we looking
always
at it,
gonna
we
be the
looking for
same.
trades. That's what we looking at. We looking for
This is
trades.
this is for me. I'm not speaking for nobody else but for me. For me, I'll trade this. But as far as buying it long term, I need a lower price. It's pretty much that simple. It's that simple, really.
Again,
I'll trade
I'm,
it
I'm,
where it's at. But if I want to buy it long term, I need a lower price than this. That's all I'm saying.
all right, I'm gonna ask one more time. So when we go
Yeah,
through these drills,
I'll answer the question for you. I got you. We're only looking at it for the trades. That's it.
The drills, the drill is not going to be the same for everybody. So, I mean, whether we go through the drills or not, it's just not going to be the same for everybody. Brandon say he will buy it long term. I'm saying I'll buy it long term, but I ain't going to buy it right now because it's too high. But I'll trade it right
But
now.
I think that the reason why we looked at it like you were talking about it on a long term is because we just got done talking about the natural gas, and we were kind of hinting to holding on to it for a long term. So that's why I think that it was kind of misconstrued, because in reality, like, I would never buy nothing that expensive. Like, I mean, on a trade, yeah, like if I'm day trading or if I'm doing some options or something like that. So when I do look at that, I'm looking at what it may or may not do on the options type of thing. If I'm looking at it on the expensive stock, if it's a cheap stock like how we was looking at with the Nine Energy or something like that, I'm looking at it on shares because I'm looking at how many I can buy. And if I'm looking at it to go up, it's at $2. I'm looking at it to go up $3. I'm looking at the medium. Okay, boom. I want to get it to about 20%. So I might buy 100 shares, let it go up to about 20 cents to 50 cents. So I'm looking at it on that page when I do look at cheap stocks.
Yeah, it's about goals and objectives. At the end of the day, my goal and objective is not to own this stock unless it's cheap enough for me to where I want to buy it. If it's a good price, I'm not buying it because of $200 and somebody think it's good for them. I can't. I don't buy like that. I'll trade the hell out of this stock for sure, but buying it and holding it, mm, gotta see more.
So
Gotta
it
see
sounds like
more.
trading.
Old peanut head Mo over here. Let's ask her. What's the object? What's your objective?
no,
Is you in the
I'm
back?
just trying to. Hey, good
I'm
brother.
when I go through the tickers, what Price was saying, when I go through the tickers, I'm um I'm looking for trades, and then if it turns out to be something that I can do for long term, then I'll put it in my portfolio.
We're
And
talking
I'm
about the
doing,
stock on the screen. The stock on the
yeah,
screen. Start here.
yeah.
What's
You
your
can't make
objective?
me tell you what I'm about to do right now. You know
I
I'm
ain't trying to
sleeping
make you do nothing but answer the question.
part right there. I just answered the question. I answered the question the same way that everybody else did. I said
Yeah,
that
but okay.
when I go through the tickers, I'm usually looking to trade it. Either I'm looking to see if it has options, and if it's something that I see that could be a long term trade, then I'll look to see if it has some dividends and what other benefits I can get from it before I put it in my portfolio. So I'll if I'm going to trade it, then I'm going to trade out of my Webull account. If I'm going to use it for a long term, I'm going to put it in my stash account in my IRA or my Acorns. So that's what. So I'm doing both, Price, to answer your question. I'm going through the motions to see if I could trade it, and then I trade um on percentage as well, similar to what Sunny does, the whole 20% deal. But me, if I get the $20, I'm out because I'm doing $20 a day and I'm good because that's just what I do. Unless it's running and I see its potential for more. But other than that, I'm probably gonna come out of it I pull the trigger very quickly.
This reminds me of like a session that we had with Oba back in the day, or like
Mm-hmm.
last year, 2 years ago. He said to be a version round trader, you got to learn how to trade. You got to learn how to invest every asset, everything to be a solid trader. So I mean, nobody's
Mm-hmm.
wrong here when it comes to trading. I mean, you just got to find your niche or your niche in the beginning, and then just branch out and try different things.
Mm.
So yeah, Price, we doing a little bit of both. We looking for opportunities to day trade, and we also are looking for. I mean, if there's potential for long term, we could possibly go that way too. At least that's what I do.
The only thing long term I'm getting is TSLY and the Teslas. That's it.
Yeah, because we know Tesla, your baby.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Tesla been your baby. You similar with Chris. It's a company that was in your backyard, and why not?
Elon
Huh?
gonna get us rich.
You talking
Yeah.
about, Mo?
What? No, that's what you just said for the other company a second ago, the Sal or
Oh,
whatever.
NRG?
Yeah, when you said it was a company that was in your city, and
Yeah,
why
but
not?
that's not just because in my backyard. It's just NRG is a good company. So, you
That's what
know,
you said.
I did. I did say that. Who said Tesla was a good company?
Hey, that's Sunny baby. You can't tell Sunny nothing about Tesla. You better leave
Oh, I
Tesla
can't.
alone.
Oh, yeah. No, you can't.
Remember, that's how I used to be with Qualcomm.
Oh my
Why you
goodness.
why you selling?
Oh, I didn't sell.
Oh, you still got it?
Yeah, I still got Qualcomm. I used to trade when Oba would trade the Spy, I would trade Qualcomm because they was trended. They trend together.
Qualcomm got them AI chips right now.
Hmm. That's why we didn't get rid of them. Yeah, Qualcomm. I would trade Qualcomm when the Spy, like, I didn't have a good grasp on the Spy just yet, but I knew they was trending it together, the Spy and Qualcomm.
Mm.
That's
What
when I
about
started.
CrowdStrike? Like CrowdStrike?
I don't know
Now,
that one.
what's your thoughts on Verizon right now?
Ugh.
Oh, that's on the chart. I had Verizon up earlier. Hold on, let me get out of this. Let me bring it up again.
Verizon. Oh yeah, they just did a deal with somebody.
I had them up earlier. They were on
They,
my
they still suck, man.
they were on my what you what you call that thing? What's that darn app?
When I bought them, and I messed with African Emporium about this too, because he got Verizon cell phone. So I told him, man, hey, Verizon trash, man. You need to come on over to T-Mobile like Mo
Oh,
had to. Brett.
I can't stand T-Mobile. Please don't bring them up. Not
Same.
ever.
Oh, I can't stand their ass. They trash.
What's Verizon stock ticker?
This is such
VZ.
BG. I can't stand T-Mobile. You don't
I
even
can't stand the
understand.
little startup that you start your phone on. You turn your phone on, that little ding. I can't stand that shit. I want to throw my
Hey
phone every
man,
time.
but hey, what AZ say, man? Don't marry these stocks, man. That's all
You're
I'm
right.
saying,
You're
guys.
right. He
Yeah,
say
Don't
don't get
marry,
married.
definitely ain't married to him. Yeah,
don't
Hey,
yeah,
marry
he
them,
that
man.
too. Yeah,
What else
tell
he
me
say?
again.
Every stock is a pumping
Ain't
dump.
no
yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
hey, he be like, I don't care about that.
that's
And
it, man. It's pump and
we got
dump, man.
If I can ever get to 10,000 shares of Tesla, then I'll end up selling everything. That'll be my pump and dump.
Oh
10,000
well,
shares, boy.
that hey,
Ooh.
to each his own, man. But dang, you gonna sell all of it?
I'm selling all of it. And I'm finna be, man, you crazy. I'm finna sell all of it and I'm finna live my life.
What about the
Ooh.
next generation, bro?
next generation better fend for themselves.
Man,
Oh my God,
I'm
you
just
Yeah,
see
playing.
that?
Yeah, I almost went back to the reading rainbow thing with this next generation. I don't give a shit.
Wow.
My
Okay.
son 20.
Yeah, no, I'm just playing Price. Don't listen to me. And don't listen to Sonny.
Reading Rainbow.
Oh gosh.
Damn. That's where
Yep.
we at. Okay.
I see. That's damn. That's where we at. Oh man.
Take a look. It's in a book.
Oh God.
All right, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man. I got you. Hey.
Oh, this is just IPO. Why they being called on me? Oh
But
no, it's who got earnings
I was
coming up?
I was telling you, Chris, about the 1847 because
Uh,
you was just talking about throwing $100 in the market, seeing what it do, and they
yeah.
having a reverse split of 4 to 1 or one for every four uh tomorrow. No,
Dang.
Friday. They're gonna do it Friday, and so by Monday you'll see the difference. But the quick pump and dump in that is they're gonna give you your 200 shares, and then your goal is as soon as in the pre-market, as soon as it opens, it always has a quick jump because it's a lot of volume jumping in. When that
Yeah.
volume jump in, you already have your stop loss. Easy, quick money.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Walgreens.
1847 Holdings LLC at 48 cents. That's what we talking about?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Price
I
funny
buy
shit.
quick flips. I'm not trying to stay in it and hold on to no stuff like that all day or 2, 3 days, 2, 3 weeks. That shit crazy. You're gonna be it's gonna be over for your account.
No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna check
hold
it
on
out.
for
I'm
10 cents.
gonna look. You say watch it in the morning and see what happened during the pre-mark. I'm trying to hit this play because it had a
Well,
crazy
it
action back.
should.
Said
What's
he
tomorrow?
said next
Thursday.
week.
Tomorrow it should drop lower. This is why I was telling him to get it in the morning. But it should drop lower based on the information of the reverse split. But where it's at right now, it should have been dropped way lower, but it's not. It's actually staying level. Since it's staying level, it means that it's a lot of people that's investing into this reverse split it's about to do. But
You talking about
we'll see how it bangs out.
a 1-to-4 split that's gonna happen on Monday.
Yeah.
I got you.
So you basically got to buy in Friday to get it Monday, and then tomorrow is basically going to go down some, so it'll be good to get it tomorrow because it'll be cheaper. I just watch them like that. Like like I got a
Oh,
list.
they going
I got a
private.
list, huh?
Are they going private? I'm just looking
No.
at this news on here. It said, oh, well, this was September. Go ahead, good brother. My bad.
Yeah, no, no. You got to so a lot of these like small cap stocks like or micro cap stocks like this, they'll be on the page of where the news catalyst is the only thing that's saving a company. So so
Buy the
a
rumor,
lot of
sell the
those,
news.
yeah. A lot of those, if you trying to make quick flips like early in the morning and stuff like that, those are the ones you want to get into. Like you buying them when they real cheap, knowing that any little news is gonna make them pop. And so if you can get it to where like how it's in the sense like that, if you put 500, you get 1,000. Every penny is $10. So I just look at it like that. That's how I do the math and let the math start mathing.
Man, this thing ain't got no volume.
Exactly. So the the fact that it doesn't have any volume is making it to where it's not subject to be pushed down.
Okay, hey, I see how it gapped up today. It's up there right now. So it should be down tomorrow, which what I think I'm hearing.
Yeah, it should be.
I'm
I'm not saying it's for sure going to go down, but it
well, I'm
should
talking
be
about a
going
penny.
down.
Yeah, like
The way I,
47.
I'm just saying the way I'll be watching them before they do the reverse split, it usually goes down. You can actually buy it at a cheaper price before it goes back up. Because small cap stocks like this, when it does do the reverse split, it'll sometimes they'll keep going up, but a lot of times they'll have a spike up and then they'll have a heavy sell down.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay this one up for the morning. Yeah, it looked like it should be going down. I don't know how far because it's getting caught. It's caught between two EMAs on the 48 cent,
Yeah,
$48.06.
I got a price set for 44. So I'm hopefully it does kind of go down so I can hit that 44.
In the morning?
No, I put it on a good the what is that? Good till cancel GTC.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying. Okay, damn, bro. That's Let me see what that is.
So well I got it to basically buying 1,000 shares. So it's 440 on there.
But we talking about over 7%.
Because I'm looking at it at um if it hits my target, I mean it hits my mark, which would be the bottom of it. Anything upside is all plus. And so I just run it like that. If it never hits, then it's cool. You know, I just look for something else.
On to the
But
next one.
you never want to just jump into the play just because it's running. Like, you want to set it up on things like this. Sometimes it takes, like, it's like hunting. Like, sometimes it takes for you to watch these things and see what it's doing, see what kind of movements it's making, see where its potential the bottom is, things like that. And you just attack it like that. But I got a list of these. I got a long list. So I probably have like 10 different lists of different type of things that I use the stocks for. And so one of mine is like cheap stocks. And all my cheap stocks is stuff that I look for on this kind of level. If I'm going to make some quick cash or I'm trying to look for it on the pre-market, when I do jump into the pre-market, I already have my list of which stocks is cheap. So I already been watching those. So if it does pop up on the pre-market list, like when I go on the top gainers, then I already understand what the potential of the stock is going to do because I already have it on my list. And so that's like one of the things that people should do when they are day trading early in the morning. Is like, okay, you see something on the top list, find out the news on why it's at the top of the list or why it got so much value for the day. Even if it doesn't do anything, put that in your portfolio as far as like your watch list on one of your watch lists. And then that way you can be able to map it out. So next time it does do a pop up or it does have a if you're looking at the tactical analysis and seeing if it is going to be on the page of like divergent, I mean not divergent, it's ascending down, but it's about to go back up. So it's a lot of things you can look at on here.
Mm.
But 1847 is one. You have Nexus. I already did that one. That had they just did a split. You had AKA brand. AKA brand is it's like a food company. I mean a clothing company. They did a split. Their split actually made them go up higher. So some of them, when they do the split, it don't necessarily have to automatically go down. Sometimes they'll do the split, and the company will keep running.
Mm-hmm. Mo done fell asleep.
I'm listening to them.
She gone, boy. She out.
I'm not.
Snugged up with that snuggie.
I was trying to keep up with Sunny and Price, but they were talking too fast, so I just started looking at some post market after hours, see what was moving.
Here we go with this. Here we go with
But
this.
I'm gonna tell you what's a good small cap stock to get into though is Zomedic it's called Zomedica. It's ZOM is the stock ticker.
Yep.
That stock, I have been talking about this one for a long time too. Um Last year I had sold a bunch of my shares, but prior to that I had been averaging in on it back to back to back to back to back, right? But this company is a good company. It's a strong company. The only reason why it is down as much as it is because it doesn't buy back into itself. It doesn't have high investors into it. I mean, it does buy back into itself, but it doesn't have high investors into it. And so this is why you do have the beat down going.
Yeah, or side way down. This is the right one, right?
Mm-hmm. This is the one that Kathy Woods had invested into. And yeah, she had invested millions into this company for its outlook.
Hmm. And she ain't paid much in that, so
Yeah, I mean this look like a UNG, bro. This thing done
yep.
failed since last year too.
I
That
mean,
was
you just looking at it on the I get you, but you got to look at it on the long distance. On the long distance, it actually stayed the same. And on top of
93%.
that, let me finish. On top
Okay.
of that, right, you have where NASDAQ has a limit that you have to make, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, whether it's cash or whether it's the dollar on stock. And if they haven't made the dollar on stock in
OTC.
years, this means that they've been really fulfilling it with the cash.
Gotta be because it would be an OTC market.
Exactly. So this is it's a lot of things to it.
Well, they're on the New York Stock Exchange, which means they're boring because everybody, it's a whole lot of the New York Stock Exchange has been under par. Let's put this in the thing. What's that Brandon? What's your book name?
What just the
What's
Uh
that?
what's that tool?
macro trends?
Yeah, let's put them
Microchip.
up in let's look at these books if they got the cash.
Yeah, for the last 3 years, they haven't went over a dollar.
Because they got the volume. I see 4 million, average volume 4.9 million, capitalization 184 million, no dividend yield.
Does it have
Yeah,
one?
It's a ZOM.
No, I'm saying does it have a dividend yield?
No, it doesn't have
no, it
one.
doesn't have a dividend.
ZOM.
It's not coming up in there.
Yeah,
Type,
964 million float.
Did you get it, Brandon?
no, you got to type out the name. Type the name out. See if that works. Type out like what it's called.
Oh,
What's the
Yeah.
name of it, Sonny?
ZOM. It's like it's a
I
medical
got.
company for animals and shit.
GE.
The name sounds familiar, man. Do they have commercials?
So
That's
Does that
for
Medica.
work?
medical. Yeah, like I've seen the commercial on TV or something.
All right, Mo. Try go
Man,
open up another tab.
that's 18 cents, man. Hell no.
Close that tab. The previous tab you have. I know you
Okay.
tired. And type in finance charts.
I'm tired like Kevin Gates.
Nah, they making money, man. Wait a minute. Net income of negative 5 million. Revenue,
.com.
net margin net.
Loan denied.
Mm-mm. Finance starts.
Charts.
Charts.
They should be
Yeah,
positive though.
that boy
Revenue
Mark
6
crazy
million.
on that one. Mark
No,
crazy.
6 million net income, 491,000. Hold on.
Ain't nothing we can do for them. They can't get no help at this point. They gonna be delisted. Delisted is where they on their way to.
Why the hell you just named something
No, I
familiar,
mean,
man?
no, I'm trying to tell you because otherwise they would have had that already.
I
How
don't
long
know.
they been at 19 cents?
They just dropped.
They usually be at 17 cents, but
It's the OTC stock. It's the OTC, right?
no, that's what I was trying to explain to y'all, but y'all wasn't
Yeah,
hearing it.
that he said
I
the
said,
cash. He said
I
they
said for
either
the last 3 years, it's been
Uh-huh.
on the page of where it hasn't been past $1. I said the
mm-hmm.
last 3 years. And it ain't been because they met the Nasdaq standards for the dollar. They met it through cash, and that's what I was trying to tell you guys.
Oh,
But
they need.
I'm trying to see what's on their books. How did they meet it through cash? That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah,
am I
go
missing?
to finances and see if they got the
they
That's a
might be
money.
money laundering.
for real.
They got sheesh.
They ain't got
They
no
got
money,
it's
man.
standing in
I'm
low
trying to
20
cash.
see.
million.
Yeah, how they making it through cash?
Gross profit. What's it? Okay, net
It
income before taxes.
is negative.
Net
Oh,
income after taxes. Man, they not making no money.
It's a
They
zombie
doing
then.
something.
No, it's a zombie.
mhm.
He
Yeah,
says a
man.
zombie.
They getting fools to buy they shit, man. This shit trash, bro. Come on. Okay, annual income. Let's see, gross profit, net income before taxes, after taxes. Man, I wouldn't buy this shit.
They ain't still buying them.
Net
Man,
income
this
is
They
negative
bought them.
17,000. 17 million.
It's not a for profit company. They must be non profit.
You go to the balance sheet, Mo,
Non-profit.
no, they on the New York Stock
right below.
Exchange.
No, I
You
know
will go?
that. I was just messing around. Like
Yeah, hold on. Right here.
Oh, balance sheet. Okay, hold on. Let me go look at it.
there's got to be something.
No, zom is for zombie. This is zombie, man.
Yeah. Okay. Inventory, accounts receivable. Hold on. I can pull out the calculator for right. I can pull out the calculator right now for this. This is tell you if this company is look at
They
their long
carrying.
term debt, bro.
They've
Look at
been
their long
carrying.
term.
They've been
They
carrying
have more
over.
long term debt than they do gross
Let's
margin.
get to this side. Oh, this
Damn,
should
Chris,
not.
That, I mean,
you
but that's
hell
not a
you
bad thing. Long-term debt is
The
not.
year is this right here. When did they start losing money? What year is that?
Hold on, go back over, man.
22. 22.
Go back over to the
no.
left.
I
But
was
hey,
just trying to see
Sonny got a
when they
good point
started.
though. That debt is not bad, especially if it's low debt. If that's 2020 debt at 3%,
That's what I
and they
was
just
going
I
can't
back
get a
mean,
and look.
that's
they
cool. You
can't.
can have low debt, but if you not profiting, like you're
There's
not
got to be a
making no
balance.
money,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter your debt. You're not making any
No,
money.
I
You're
got you, Chris.
losing
You're
money.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
that's
definitely
good.
right on
Don't get me
that.
wrong. Low debt is good.
No, well, all I'm saying is that they just probably can't get a refi in to handle their debt, and they really just probably hanging on till they can
Hold
get a
on.
better rate. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Scroll back up because
Hey,
go back to their total assets.
but no,
Okay.
this says that
They
the
got
total debt
279 million.
this says that the total debt in the sum of short-term and long-term liabilities. Um, the short-term debts must be paid within the year, which is
Yes, that's
one point
correct.
five million, and they make 6 million every quarter. And then the long-term debt is the measurements of the company financial leverage.
So they're gonna default. They got a loan.
Well,
This
they
is
Well,
the
may
only
be
way
able
I
to
can see
make
they
this
it
can.
company holding up.
Well,
I mean,
up
But
look
you
to
at
can't
the
make it
$6
off
or
of
the
$6
fact that
$5.
they
million.
have the fact that they have a loan, I mean, long-term debt shows that they have a loan on liabilities.
okay.
But
Pull this out real quick.
They
Let
ain't
me
been making no
pull this
money at
out.
but the
all.
short-term debt is what I'm showing right now. The short-term debt is more effective than the long-term debt because the
Yeah.
short-term debt it has to be paid within that year. And
Yeah.
so what it's showing up is that it only has a short-term debt of 1.5 million. And so if it's averaging out 6 million just in the stock exchange, if it's averaging out 6 million every quarter, it's already paying its debts off
But
full
you said
fledged.
how often are they
Because
paying
it's
that off
negative.
though? Are
Yeah.
they paying it off every year or every
I
month,
mean,
every quarterly?
I
all
don't
I
know.
can say is they must be paying it off good because for the last 3 years it hasn't been past $1.
No, they
So,
surviving right now.
See, that's the
I
thing
mean,
though.
I mean,
barely surviving.
if I'm making if it's four quarters and I'm making 6 million a quarter and my debt is only 1.5, I mean, how much hate can I get?
But you still have
Now
that
the
long
opera.
term debt to think about too.
No,
Yeah, but
so,
the long
Sonny.
term debt, if my short term debts are met, it's not like this year it's going to be 1.5, but next year it's going to be 15 million.
No,
It
what's
doesn't
showing
work
up
like that.
is 6 million a quarter and 5 million operating expenses.
Yeah.
Right. You got your own bills to pay within the company. You got to pay your
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
employee,
that's 5
pay for
million
lights.
operating expenses within a
Okay.
year.
Let's do it.
That's not per quarter. That's not
Let's
5 million operating expenses per quarter.
let's let's do a debt to equity ratio. So let's
Hmm.
take
Okay.
their long term debt
It's right
and
here. You
divide
don't
it
gotta
by
do
the
that.
total stockholders
Just go
equity.
look there right here.
It's
You
the
gotta
line
type it.
already there. There it is, line number 2. That's not bad. Point one.
0 1.
Yeah. 0 1. You're right. Excuse me, almighty master teacher.
You fired.
Uh,
Well, I hate y'all. Yeah, I swear. You know,
Konnichiwa.
I gotta go get me some balance power in this family.
yeah.
No,
So
you
they
make us better,
long
Miss
they
Mo.
long term debt has got to be paid within a year.
So that's
So
1%.
No, the
That's 1%.
short term
no,
debt
it's a
is
long
paid
term.
within the year. Short
Long
term,
term is
short
no,
term.
it's
Okay,
not.
well, I'll screenshot you the Google
I, I'm
that
telling you,
tells you.
I'm
Okay,
telling
well,
you this
I'll
from.
screenshot you the Chat GPT, and you maybe you niggas can duke it out.
No,
Okay,
I mean 1.5
You
million a
stupid as
year.
shit. You
I'm
said you
telling
niggas
I'm
can figure it
telling
out.
you what's law. I'm telling you what's law, not
No,
Chat GPT.
I
By
know
law,
because Chat
long-term debt
GPT
has
don't
to
know
be
law.
paid. Huh?
It Chat GPT don't know law.
come
See,
on, guys.
that's
We was
why
doing
I
good,
can't
man.
listen to Chat GPT. Got to
We
go
come
by
on. We
law.
doing good, guys. 1.5 million a year. That's about 425 million a quarter, right?
Question: how much cash do they have on hand though?
I ain't
That's
found the
That would
cash
enough.
be
yet.
net working capital. So current assets
Um,
minus current liabilities. What's the
wait a minute.
numbers?
Did they start in the hole? I saw something on net
Yeah, they
income, and it
started in
was
the
a
Their
negative.
hole.
their net their net capital sucks.
Oh, why? Come on, man. You can't have net income
This is
negative one
this
point
is
some million.
this is all the reasons why not to invest in this company.
They
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 just got too many issues. They got too many issues.
It switched,
yeah
man. The net
their net is they netting 1.98.
was it a negative? That was a negative 1.98 million.
Nah, just 1.98 million period.
Hey,
Okay,
Sonny,
Okay, I
right
thought I
quick,
was.
let's see
is
what the net worth of this company is. Assets minus liability.
Oh
is
man,
is
it's negative, bro.
Oh
is
yeah,
Kathy
it's
still
negative.
vested here?
Negative 491,000.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go to net profit, man. Net income after taxes divided by net sales. Do we want to see that either?
Nah, man, I probably pay more taxes than these guys,
Let's go
man.
right there, negative.
Negative. Oh, that's
God,
negative.
dog. Man, operating margin of profit, operating profit over net sales. God, dog, man. Just forget
Wait a
it,
minute.
bro. We not
You're
finna
damn
do it.
you're
Undergraduate,
accounting.
bro.
Huh?
You got an
He
accounting
said
degree, man.
he's studying to be. He's studying to be a financial advisor.
Yeah,
He,
you
he
gotta
sound
look
like
at
a
all this stuff. You gotta look
he
at all this
sound
stuff.
he sound like a CPA right now.
Nah, he
A
Yeah.
sound
forensic,
better. Yeah,
a
he said
forensic CPA.
yeah, forensics. I'm about to say because a
If I'm gonna
regular.
give advice for somebody to buy this shitty company, I gotta have the numbers. And the numbers ain't looking good.
Yeah,
This
You
yeah.
gonna
They
be
can't
lying
our
even
about
look.
this. Hey,
this gonna be our financial advisor.
he is.
He
But
about to
the
get that.
cash ain't there, bro. The
Yeah,
cash ain't. That cash ain't there.
Yeah, it is. Sonny giving them cash.
come on, Sonny,
Shit.
make a way for us to invest in
No,
this, man.
no. I ain't
This
seen
say
no cash yet.
this say bullish bearish case scenario on performance.
Man,
I
they got
like
a
this.
bunch of
No.
minuses. Look at this. Minus
See.
5.38%, minus 5.72%, minus
Mm-mm.
15.653%, minus 62.21%. God, dog. 3-year average of negative 17,626.81%. That's crazy.
This is a
But
meme
see,
coin.
now this is the
Is
thing.
Kathy still invested?
Are they
No,
up year over year or are they down?
Down.
they down,
They
bro.
down year over year? No, they're not.
Oh
They
yes,
Yeah,
up
they
year
man.
over
are.
year.
Where you see that?
Let's go back to the balance sheet, man.
Okay, let me
It
get back to over here.
it's not. It's they
Yeah, because on their percentages, it's up. Oh, damn.
What happened? What happened?
A negative 105%,
Come
bro.
on, bro. Yeah, ain't no way they year over year is positive. Everything we just looked at.
Oh man.
You could do it.
They
You could take a look at the chart.
they got a
Probably gonna
market
be
cap
down.
of 184 million, man, and yeah, they ain't cutting the mustard, bro. They not
Somebody
cutting the
lying about
mustard.
this cash. We still ain't found the cash they talking about. My cousin Benny got it.
I don't know who
Ain't
got
no,
it.
ain't
Look,
no.
the
This is
people on
Lundy, man.
Weibo commenting on it, they was like, man, laugh out loud, always a pumping up. See, but to be honest, this is dead. He must have got burned, man.
This is
Go go
Lundy,
to go
man.
to cash flow mode.
You got people buying this right now. It's what I'm telling y'all. Still.
Yeah, they buying it. They might know something we don't know.
No, okay. Well, no, I'm just saying
You go up about
93%
5,
is
10, 15%, 15 cents. The way Sonny playing it, he probably make some money.
I mean, cause Sonny in and out. These dudes trying to buy it to run it up.
Oh, they tripping. They ain't running that up.
no, they ain't run that up, man. This thing is
They gonna need more
93%
than
down.
they
He
gonna need
said,
more
look,
than the Riddle crew.
what he
The
said,
volume
look
not
here,
there.
so we can
Man, give us
load up,
something else
average
to look
down, and
at.
come out on top. Look, they are really buying this to buy it
Wait, let's look
to
at
go up.
price one on here. What was that with the UG? What is it? Was the one yet?
UNG. Yeah, go and pull up UNG.
Yeah, let's pull up UNG on this right here. Let's look at their charts.
Yeah, because they
Yeah,
gross
how do I get
sales
that?
minus
How do I get
return,
that, Brandon? Overall,
Go 20.
net
huh?
sales minus
Go
cost of
20.
goods sold, gross
Yeah, let's see
margin.
what the whole let's see what 20 year look like. Put it on 20 year.
For 20 year.
Yeah.
Was that's the one we was looking at earlier, right?
Yep, there was once at the top, and now they started at the top. Now
20.
we here.
Stupid.
That's
God,
crazy too.
dog,
Why you
that
ain't
look like
playing?
that's a
But at least
skateboard
you,
slope, man. Skateboard slope.
Brandon, how do I get back
It's a
to the
ramp.
financials?
Skateboard ramp.
Oh, this is the
But the only reason why I like
this got
this
a
is
dividend. I get
because
the dividend.
this the reason why nat gas is probably a good play.
It's
Not for
seasonal. It's,
Yeah, it's seasonal. It's definitely seasonal. And if oil starts to go up, 9 times out of 10, that gas is gonna go up.
I don't think Joe Biden gonna let that oil go up though, Chris.
Well,
It's like this once was a big dog. He was a big dog, and somebody got old, and the son didn't want to be in the gas business, and he got him a nice black girl, and he moved to Montana.
yeah,
Yeah, nice black girl. That's hilarious.
Wow.
whirling, huh?
And moved to Montana.
God dang Montana. I heard it's good for views, but
Hey man, don't pay me no mind, man. Yeah, the only thing I looked at them, I thought the chart looked good, and I expect that chart to get some pump. I still expect to get some pump.
yeah.
But we gonna
let's
see.
look at the other one. We're looking at the sale.
No, look at their books. You got their books, Ms. Mo? Or did y'all
It's
already
not
look at their book?
No, it's as I was asking Brandon, like how did I get
Type
out
it.
of that?
Type it again. Type the ticker again.
Okay. What is it again? U
UNG, UGA,
Come on
UGG,
now.
UGGs,
Come on now, Mo.
UNG?
United Natural Gas. Hold on, let me look it up.
Or UG,
Was it UGA? I can't remember.
UGA, I believe. Type
No,
UGA.
I was looking at both of them.
Huh?
The gasoline one?
No, we want
Yeah.
the natural gas.
UNG.
Yeah, the
Oh,
natural
well,
gas.
UNG then. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
UNG.
Because UNG was the loser company they was talking about. Talking about my ZOM. Damn.
It's
Get
all right,
him,
buddy.
Sonny. Get him, Sonny.
Yeah,
Sonny, don't
yeah,
think of it like that. We just checking out your pockets. That's it.
yeah, man. Yeah, hey, ZOM is a straight zombie, man. I
Yeah.
don't know where they
It's,
cash at. They lying about that money, man.
man, this a high expense ratio. That 1%, that's high, man. That's
I don't
high.
What's
see
it?
um
Let's see what's in their wallet.
I was
It is a
trying to
fun.
get oh
Yeah.
Go back. It's a fun.
it's a fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you got
Well,
This
holdings.
stock is down 57% year over year.
this
I,
this one.
it's down about 80% since last year. I know it's 80% on the year
It said
since.
57% year over year.
Okay, well,
It was probably why it was catching it while it was going down.
I'm just saying it's at the bottom now. I don't think it's going no lower.
Hold on. What you do? Go to the balance.
I can't get it. You can get
I
it?
don't think you have a balance sheet on this one.
Uh, it says the
Oh
hold.
no, I mean the
These
It's
holdings.
on.
niggas ain't even got a balance
Go
sheet.
to the overview.
I did. That's what I was just at.
He said these niggas ain't got a balance sheet.
Yeah, they got
Mhm.
at least have a
You gotta
spreadsheet.
go to back to the other part and then go to performance.
Yeah, that's what I was just a second ago.
No, I was gonna say go down.
Mm-hmm.
No,
It's
go
usually right
back
there.
on the performance part and then go down in that little box column and then go press performance in there.
Well,
No,
at
there's
least I
no
got
performance
doggone.
in
No,
here.
no, press performance, like how you
Yeah,
did.
we own it.
Okay, it was something you did before. It said something
Let me
else
go
in the
back.
box.
Here, you would go here. Performance here.
Okay, that goes to the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
At
Come
least
on,
we
go to
did get
microtrends and see if you get it there.
SLB. We did get SLB and Hal out of it.
Yeah.
You're gonna look at them two in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was it?
You had it right. UNG.
Yeah, UNG.
It's not.
No, no, with that. I don't think I have one there.
The
Let's look at
capital
that while we're
small.
in here. Hmm? What was the style we were looking at? Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, they supposed to be down more than 50%. They got to be doing this year. Let me pull that chart back up.
What is that? What the hell is this? 39 cents.
Hmm?
This shit's off of here, man.
Mm-mm.
Man, what is this, man? Man, get this shit off of here, bro.
Oh my God, they is negative too.
Sound media.
They
What's
hold up.
up?
Net income. Did they start off in the
I got
negative?
money
Was
though.
that net income before taxes a negative 56 million?
Hmm?
Uh,
Mm,
yeah.
What?
Yeah, they need to ride the sector. They need to
everything
ride the
been
sector.
negative.
Yeah, boy, y'all. I keep
Put them
looking
puts
at
on there.
these.
You
God,
forget.
dog, boy, y'all
Nah.
keep looking at these niggas old money.
Those were the I'm gonna put 9 in here. These were the competitors to 9
Yeah,
NAV.
Yeah, but
God,
these are
dog.
the. I think 9 and UNG is the dogs. When you got a SLB, a NRG, and a Hall, I didn't know Halliburton was into natural gas.
You say hog?
Hall,
Hall
Halliburton.
Halliburton.
Yeah, those
Halliburton.
Halliburton was the. Hey, those they look much better, and they only fell 20%. Like UNG was down 80, like 88%. I think 9 was down about 80, 90%.
Oh yeah, let me go to it.
Did they barely move or something?
Who?
Hog.
They barely fell. They only fell like 20%, and then they bottom out.
Cause they the options on the premiums on the options is stupid cheap.
Mm. Oh,
I'm
put
over
calm
here
in there.
looking like I might want to get some calls on this one.
Well, I think that wouldn't be a bad move, but
Put
let me get Halliburton Company.
calm on there. CALM.
Who?
Calm. It's
Yeah, I did that
account.
earlier. I was looking at it when Oba put it up there. The
Yeah.
food that one's gonna be good for the puts too.
Wait, say that ticker again.
Calm,
Calm.
like calm down.
Yeah.
Okay,
CALM.
Yeah,
CALM. Okay.
Yeah.
it's Calmaine Foods Incorporated.
Yeah, I had that company before. Sold it though.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did bad on their earnings. That's why it dropped.
CALMO.
They had missed on the revenue on their earnings.
No, I like Halliburton. I'm definitely. We're gonna look at this in the morning. We're gonna get down into it.
Hollenberg.
Yeah, Halliburton. I like Halliburton and who was that other one? Slavotoski, SLB.
Mhm.
Slumber.
Slobber top.
Slumber.
Yeah.
I can't with y'all.
Well,
Slumber.
well,
Good
well, I'm
one.
just saying both of them only fell 20%, and they already posturing up for the upside, and they look a whole lot better. When I look at UNG like a 88% down. I do think they're at the bottom. 9 is about 88% at the bottom, but they books look like they just benefiting just because they're a gas company. They
Yeah,
just gonna
my,
benefit just cause it's cold outside.
my car
Mhm.
got some money.
Yeah, that's why I bought them, but they share price kept falling. I'm just like, damn, bro. Like,
Why not getting a G&E? Because it seemed to me that G&E would be the better energy company to go with because not
G-
only are they doing good with their energy company, but they're investing into a healthcare company. They actually
I,
have a hospital and everything.
I'm just looking at the setup, good brother. I don't know about G and E.
That's
I'll put them
is
up
that
next.
General Electric company? Electric company?
Yeah. Yep. They another one when we was talking about reverse split. So when I found out about them is when I first started day trading and
Oh, what happened? Did the solar cell get 'em?
no, I only made
Hello?
$56. I thought I was balling. But I but I first started day trading, I day traded with them and I had made money, but I didn't hold on to the stock. And like I think a couple of days later, he had did a reverse split and it went to like 100 and some dollars. And then from then on, it's just been it's like thinking right now it's like at 110,
Hold
115.
hold
But
on,
they've
hold on,
been
hold on. That says Atlanta Braves holding. Click on that.
Hey,
Atlanta
wait a
Braves
minute.
holding.
Yeah,
So
click
we
on
looking
that.
at Calm, right? CALM. This Cal Marine Food, is that the one?
Yeah,
$54 a share.
yeah.
Okay.
I think that was
Atlanta Braves holding. Damn,
yeah.
it is
Click on that.
2.5 billion in the market cap.
That truck. I didn't know they was. Hold on, man.
This ain't the. Let me go to the profile. This ain't no.
Hold
Let's
on. I
see.
think this thing distributing, guys.
Atlanta
Yeah.
Braves holding
Nah, it's okay. That's it.
incredibly owns the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball club and
Oh,
associated
I'm finna
with
buy this.
Wait a
mixed
minute.
use development project, the Battery Atlanta. The company through Braves Holdings is engaged into the entertainment of and real estate industries.
Yeah, I'm about to buy this, man.
Yeah, the
This.
company operates through two segments: baseball and mixed use of development. Baseball
You just
segments
hold on
is
to
engaged into the operating relating to the Braves baseball and True. What is that? Truist Park? Is that their
it.
the park they play at
Mhm.
Truist?
Yeah, that's the stadium. Yep.
Yeah, that's a stadium. True, it used to
And
be
includes ticket
BB&T.
sales, concessions, advertising, sponsorship suits, and premium seats fees, broadcasting rights, retail and licensing. Mixed use developing includes retail, office, hotel, and entertainment operations within the Battery Atlanta.
No,
Yeah.
this thing is distributing.
Yeah, I
Mm.
think that's the military stock too. If I'm
Calm?
not mistaken. Maybe
Calm,
that's not
Calm
the
is
one. It's one of them.
is a food stock.
That's what I'm saying. We talking about
Yeah,
calm,
it's a
right?
food. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up because
Just
I had
like
this.
talking about the Braves. Now y'all talking about Cubs again. Y'all
Well,
fired.
I'm switching back and forth. I'm on Webull. You know, Webull, one of the best informational platforms to do stock on. You know what I'm saying?
It's an
Not a
egg.
sponsor of mine, but I'm gonna kick it out there.
It's an egg
I'm
producer.
I'm trying to see what stock y'all looking at right now because I'm looking at this.
That's it.
I thought we was looking at
We was
calm.
looking at we was talking about the Atlanta Braves stocks, but
I
no,
had
we
it
still
on.
on Cal-Maine Foods, but
Yeah,
yeah, that's an egg producer.
we was talking about comps, and I had did the competitors. And that's how you got the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah, which is weird.
Yeah,
I don't know
Atlanta
why
Braves
that's a
one
competitor.
is Batra.
Yeah, like Bat Ra. So
No,
yeah,
we
I
had
don't know
switched to
why. I don't
GE.
know why that's a competitor to
We had
Cal-Maine Foods.
no, not Cal, man. We would switch to GE, and General Electric. Sonny had brought up, and so I looked at the competitors, and that's how you got
Oh, Sonny brought up GNE.
No,
oh,
it's GE. That's
General
Oh, it's
the
Electric.
GE.
stock ticker is
Okay.
GE.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
what's the ticker we talking about
But they
now
have
with the Atlanta
you
B
said
Braves?
what?
What's the ticker?
It's
B
It's
the ticker is Bat
BATRA.
Ra. Bat RA.
Who?
Bat.
B
BATRA.
Yeah, Bat RA.
RA.
BATRA.
Okay. Oh, Atlanta Braves Holding Incorporated.
Yeah. Um yeah, General Electric
It,
has its own thing going on right now. It boosted its
they
its
branched off in the
market cap
business.
almost double of what it was 2 years ago from
Yeah.
50 billion to 135 billion. The company also invested into a health company, which is called General Electric Health Company,
Hmm.
and
Yeah, they
the
branched
stock
off.
ticker is GEHC. And
Yeah,
that just IPO'd last year. It's been on the rise since then, and they
yeah,
paying out dividends too.
yeah. They branched that business off. General Electric, I mean, obviously is an energy company, but they got a health
Right.
business too.
And that's GNE y'all were just talking about.
GE.
GE,
Oh, GE.
yeah, General
Yeah,
Oh
Electric.
General
man,
Electric.
that's the CEO, man. He trying to get that thing fat for when he get ready to come out of there this year. He coming out 2024.
Shit, you already fat.
Nah, I'm just they've been down last. Okay, nothing. Barter. You know this barter is only this thing just came out in July.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Had to, because I'm like,
Got
since
two.
when has
Oh,
a sports
I'm
team been
talking about
publicly
General
traded?
They got
Electric. He's
two.
talking about Batra.
They got Botron and they got Bot RK.
That's a
Well, I'm
warrant.
just saying that General Electric,
Oh,
if they talking about you talking about GE and healthcare, I mean, you look at somebody's getting on their ass is Amazon. Amazon is about to do a whole pharmacy. They buy hospital space and they get ready to sell doctors important. I ain't heard nothing about what GE is doing,
I'm about to
and
get some money from Amazon.
I just
I
think
mean, everybody in California is using GE. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody. Majority of California is using GE, and they paying the electric bills through GE. But
well, but you
that's
said
where I
healthcare.
huh?
Who getting healthcare? Who out in California is getting GE healthcare or getting GE pharmacy? Ain't that what
I don't know
GNE is doing?
anything about as far as what it's doing. That's not one of my companies. I was just giving y'all the info on what General Electric is doing. I don't know what their sub companies are doing.
I got you, and that's all I'm asking is I've already heard about Amazon doing pharmacy, Amazon buying hospital spaces, and I haven't heard about GE. That's what I'm asking.
Oh yeah.
That was smart.
Yeah, I
You know
think
what? They should go along with that.
basically it's like this, right? At one period of time, everybody seen that the housing was the big boom. So as everybody was doing their own business, they also was dealing with real estate on the side to actually keep their business afloat. Nowadays, it's more on the page of where a lot of these businesses are investing in more hospitals and which is more healthcare stuff like that, or they're investing in more in tech, even though they might be doing something else. They might be Starbucks, but they still investing in tech. They might be Uber, but they still investing in real estate. You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
that's like kind of common with a lot of these companies. The only reason why I even brought them up is because theirs is actually still flourishing, even though they IPO last year. And I don't know what they're doing, but they're
Okay,
flourishing.
this is Genie, GNE, right?
No, GE, General Electric.
Oh, what? Who is GNE? Where did I get that from?
I don't know what
That's
that
how
is.
that's how Sonny said it.
It almost probably because it's almost like when I be at work and I say the H&R, but it's really HR.
Yeah, that's what Sonny said, Jenny. He said Jenny.
Got you.
Mm.
One hundred
But I
twenty
knew he
four
was
dollars.
talking about you. He
Okay,
said
well
the
I ain't
name.
know. I ain't know, man. I'm trying to get clarity, man. I can't be messing around with these tickers. GE.
Yeah, their healthcare company is called GEHC.
Is that a separate ticker or is just like a subsidiary?
Separate ticker.
That's a separate ticker,
Yeah,
GEHC.
separate. Yeah, that's the healthcare
See,
business.
I ain't heard nothing about them. That's what I'm saying. I heard about, some stuff with Amazon and what Walgreens was doing, or was it CVS?
But I
They're
mean,
trying to get
those
into
companies
this.
that you just named, not only do they have more money, but they do more advertising because of what their products are compared to what
Nah.
compared to what General Electric's products are. It's not really much advertisement in the mainstream you could do.
But GE's a big dog, man. And plus Excuse me.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's a value stock.
Berkshire
That's something
Hathaway is a big dog, but you don't really see too much advertising, like besides the
no,
Geico stuff.
no, I'm with you. I ain't dogging that. I'm just saying I didn't know. Let me just say it like that. I ain't know, man. I ain't know, man.
No, over there laughing at people.
No. Well, what I'm getting at is this a DJ out stock. Value stocks is gonna be to me is gonna be a safe haven. Value stocks and bonds by the summer. You need to find companies like a GE. I like Ford.
Tesla.
Yeah, well, Tesla is tech, and
That
but
damn
the
Tesla,
thing,
he got it.
well, they got some woes to deal with, but I already got my tech company I'm gonna ride with. My guy got a bigger checkbook than Elon.
Who
I'm
you
rolling
with?
with Tim. I'm going with Tim Apple. Y'all already know, man. I'm
He
gonna eat
just
the
like
apple, man.
because Apple's paying dividends now. He just like that.
No, I like that because they got like $3 trillion in reserve in cash. They got some cash that I can go find on the books, man.
Oh yeah.
Not,
Oh yeah.
not, they could sustain this thing. And don't get me wrong, if they can navigate the waters, Tesla gonna be the next to be the next $1 trillion company. Well, Nvidia may get them, but
Apple is running out of options, to be honest. I mean,
bro,
they biggest consumers is them hacking up these little kids to think that Apple is better than Android and all that old crazy stuff. That's the only thing that's keep making them survive. Like
come on, bro.
that's their biggest market plan. Like I mean, if you X out the phones, what do they really have?
They got
You
iPads,
telling
they
me
got
their computers are
computers,
selling like that?
they got computers. The AirPods alone do $20 billion, man. The
Yeah,
AirPods alone
because
do
the
20.
AirPods go with the phone. You get the
Oh my
phone out the way,
god.
it's over. You think people is just listening to the AirPods on they own? They no, they listening to it. It's attached to the phone. This is part of the product. It's almost like Zuckerberg with his Oculus stuff and how it's attached. Like the things that's inside of there that you can get is attached to the product. Like that's
Oculus is
all
not
that is.
Oculus is not sustaining Facebook, good
It's
brother.
accessories.
No, but inside of Oculus, people are actually paying for different products that they actually have inside of there. So Oculus
It,
is just a doorway to get to these other products that they're actually selling within there.
Well, you see,
I'm
I,
going
you
through it right now with my goddamn kids. So I
I,
know
I,
already like
well,
this is
okay.
it's a difference.
Well, we can pull up the books, and then is Oculus Services doing $20 billion a year?
I have no idea if Oculus, but if you take Oculus
let's
out
get
of it,
into
those products, what
the
I'm saying, you're missing it. If you take out the Oculus out of it, the products that's being sold within there won't be
accessories.
it's null and void. So it doesn't mean anything. And the money he's making extra because of the products that's being sold in there is doing better than the Oculus itself. So it's on the page. If it wasn't for the Oculus, you couldn't buy those products. It wouldn't be no need for it. So the same thing with the earpods. The earpods might be selling like a mug, but if it wasn't for the phone, they wouldn't be selling at all. So the phone is their major thing. You knock the phone out. Once that out is out the way, the Apple is down.
Who's gonna knock out the phone?
That's up to the investors. I mean the companies that's rivaling with them. I don't. That
Oh,
part I
okay.
don't know.
I,
I can't
I'm just
predict the
saying.
future on that.
I'm just
But
saying.
we're just having the conversation on
Yeah.
what the basis is. Like okay, say for instance, like um Tesla
Okay.
has its EVs, right? Aside from Tesla, it has all these other companies that's attached to Tesla, right? If Tesla wasn't selling EVs, it would still be making money. It wouldn't be making as much money, but it would still be making money. That's
Okay.
the
Why can Tesla do that and Apple can't do that? You just said take away the
because
phone and
Tesla
Apple
has
falls on
different
his neck.
products. Okay, so Tesla has the Neuralink product. Tesla has the space project. Tesla has
No, no, that's not Tesla.
the AI
That's no,
projects.
no, 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 no.
Yeah,
SpaceX is SpaceX.
and these they're getting paid through people investing into their products. That's actually happening. So I
SpaceX
mean,
is
what
a
do you mean?
SpaceX is a separate company, sir.
That's a product of Tesla. It's a product.
Okay, so I just said iMac, iPad, Apple Watch, Apple services, Apple TV.
You wouldn't have the Apple Watch without the phone.
It's a wearable. It's his own sector.
But
That's
we're saying if you get rid of their main thing, if you get rid of their main thing, the company is washed. And so, like the things that you're
that.
naming is
So
the products that
if we
are
were to
based off of
if we
this main thing. If you
no
got
if we
rid
were
of
to
Tesla's EVs, it wouldn't be doing as good as a company, but it would still be staying afloat. That's the
so
difference.
the Apple computers do not work without the phone. The iPad doesn't
No,
work without the
the
phone.
computer works without the phone, but the what you
Does
said is
the
the Apple Watch and the EarPods. Those are the things that you name. I said no. Those
No, I
without
just
those,
named a couple of the services. I'm just doing the same thing you threw at me. You said a car, and then you went into outer space, and I told you that the
no, I was just
SpaceX
naming
was
the
a
companies. I said Neuralink too.
and Neuralink. How much how profitable is Neuralink? I named you all these entities or all these sectors of Apple that are making money, and you gave me separate
It has.
companies that are
I
owned.
mean, I can keep
You gave me
naming
separate
companies.
companies that are owned by Elon Musk, and you didn't even
Yeah,
give me the
I
most.
could keep naming these companies, but these companies, like it's their own entities, right? And they're a product of this company, meaning that it came from this company, but they're their own entities that's from that company. That if this company started failing, these backups can still keep this afloat. What you're saying is that Apple is the same thing. That if the phones died out and people didn't buy these phones, at least they would still buy earpods, or at least they would still buy the Apple Watch. And I'm telling you that those earpods and those the Apple Watch is attached to that phone. So if the phone go, those go, the monies go. And so you
No,
can say like the computer, that's cool. Like, all right, we'll throw the computer. That's one that they'll have. But then what else is they gonna have? Because the computer is only gonna do so much, especially with technology running the way that it is. And they don't have no AI projects like everybody else.
yet, but that's not even
Yet
that's
it's even worse. That's
no,
just
that's
you
not
sound just like
no
Ford and them. Like
no. Well,
oh
no,
man.
number one, that's neither here nor there. We don't even. You want to talk about AI, and that's not even the
Because
issue.
that's
You
part of
want to,
technology, and that's one of the updated
yes.
technologies that's boosting everything right
Oh my
now.
God. Yeah. Okay. Good brother. I got you.
It's not.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it alone, man. I'm gonna leave it alone because
Am
it's
I wrong? Okay. If I'm wrong, I'm
you
wrong.
are
What am I?
wrong. Do AirPods work with Android phones?
Do earpods work with? Yeah, they have earpods that work with
Do
Android.
AirPods work with Microsoft products? Because you try to make them seem like they cannot perform or they cannot
That's what.
operate without.
Oh, I don't
And
know.
it,
You talking about Apple earpods, or you talking about just
yeah,
regular earpods? I
man,
don't know.
AirPods is Bluetooth technology, man. It's damn near like Google. It's a whole. It's its own. It's about to become a verb. Just now you're literally admitting that AirPods are synonymous with headphones, but they're AirPods. That's a brand.
Yeah, I'm. You're talking about the Apple earpods. And
That's
we
the only
now
air.
you're talking about all earpods in general. I
It's
don't
only one AirPods, and they're by Apple. They probably work in a Tesla. If the Tesla got Bluetooth, the AirPods work in there too.
I'm confused because I can go to the dollar store and go get some ear pods over there, and it'll match up to the Android. So that's
Yeah.
saying those
Well,
are
well,
Apples.
I'm beating you up on this because you said if I destroy the phone, which is the flagship product of Apple, then the AirPods will go away.
Yeah.
And
You
I'm
think that
saying,
Apple would sell 20 billion for ear pods if the phone was gone?
yeah, I'm quite sure.
Oh,
If it's
hell no, man.
20 billion is
You yeah, I get it.
no,
You got to
no,
keep
no,
up with
no,
what the kids is going with, how the kids is
no.
rocking
Well,
right now.
I take that back.
Nah, it's
What you no,
definitely
what you're
not like
saying
that.
is you said if I take away the phone, the AirPods will go away. And I'm saying is the
Yes.
AirPods I said the AirPods is a $20 billion industry. The phone is about 50 or 60 billion a
You
year.
talking about Apple AirPods, or you talking about earpods in general? Because
I
now
only
it
know
seems
one
like you're
type of
mixing both.
AirPods. I only know
There's a
one
bunch
type of
of them.
AirPods.
Like they got. That's why I was just saying. Like the dollar store got earpods. I could hook up to the Android. Like there's
No,
earpods all over the place. The
no,
swap meet got them. Like
those,
they.
those are Bluetooth headphones, good brother. AirPods
Okay.
belong to Apple.
Okay. Well,
But you
they
see
look
how
like
big Apple is
they
so
look just
big.
like them. How about that? They look just like them, and
No, but
I'm
see,
confused on which ones are which because they look just like them. Unless it says Apple earpods, I wouldn't know the difference.
yeah, because you caught up in the brand. The brand is so big that they just
Exactly, and so that's why I'm saying
when you
I'm.
think of headphones, you think of
Listen.
AirPods.
Let's go slow. So I'm caught up in the brand, and I'm telling you that with the brand, Apple brand, if there's others just like it that looks just like it, if the people that are buying Apple phones, that are buying those Apple earpods for those Apple phones, because nobody's just buying Apple earpods for some for a Obama phone or for the BS phone. They're going to buy Apple earpods for their Apple phone. So if it's on the page of where you take away that brand, that Apple brand or the Apple phone, it's going to be on the page of where nobody's going to be buying Apple earpods like that.
They won't buy them to go with their Apple laptops or their iMacs. They won't buy them to go with that.
You probably will. It's just like you have a few people that there's people that go to the 99-cent store and buy these, would you say, Bluetooth earphones? They buy those. Like, people
No,
will buy anything. But when it
no.
comes
I'm
to
just saying
when it comes to this 20
you wanna
billion, you
take
talking about
out
no.
the flagship product of Apple, which is the phone. And I'm just asking you're saying that the AirPods are going to be obsolete without the phone. And I'm just saying
Yes,
that
yes.
Apple still sell computers. Apple still sells iPads,
I
and
honestly think that if the phones went away, that the computers would sell higher because they wouldn't have nothing else to rely on.
well, that would make sense. But I'm just saying they won't buy AirPods to interact with their computers.
How many people are really doing that though? But they probably will. But it's
I'm just
it's
saying.
not like it's on a mass scale. Like people like, oh yeah, I got to get me some headphones for my computer. Nobody's
Well,
doing that.
I'm just saying they're doing real good with onboarding new users for the iPhone, but we killing the phone, and
That's what I
it
said in the
seems
beginning of this whole
it,
conversation. I said
well, no,
the only
it
thing that's
seems like
saving.
it seems like they
I
doing real good with
I
onboarding new users for computers.
I don't know why you acting like I didn't say that in the beginning. I said that when I first started this whole thing. I said Apple is
I
doing
ain't hear
real
that part.
good by accumulating these new recruits that are just being young. And these the young kids are buying up this Apple and stuff. I said once that stopped, if somebody was to stop that, it'd be over. And this is when we start getting into the phones. And I was saying the phones is their
I
main
lost you, good brother.
product.
Mm-mm.
I think you fell off.
Who,
Yeah.
me?
I lost you.
No, I was saying that Apple is their main product. I mean, the Apple phones is their main product.
Yes,
In the
sir.
beginning, when we first started talking, I was saying that if it wasn't for the kids, because the kids is their main target, and I was saying if it wasn't for the kids and everybody picking up the whole trend of getting the Apple phone, like how you said with the brand, that's the whole trend of getting an Apple phone versus getting a Android. If it wasn't for that, Apple would go down. It wouldn't be as big as it is. Then that's when you brought up the earpods. And then that's when I said if it wasn't for the phone, you wouldn't have the earpods. Then that's when you said the watch. And I said the watch, it comes with the phone. Then that's when you said the Mac. Or you start talking about the computer. I said, yeah, they
Yeah.
could sell the computer, but it's on the page of they still wouldn't be making as much money as they are now. They'll just be a
No,
regular
well, they
as they'll
wouldn't, but
be a
you took out the number one doggone phone, man. Look, 7.6 billion in computer sales. 7.6 billion Q4 2023. That was down.
yeah. I
Just on
believe it.
just on Max.
I believe it. That's not. I mean, so this is what you're missing on this whole thing. You
Okay,
get
what am I
rid of the
missing?
phones, you get rid of the youth. If you think that most of these youths are on the Apple computers, you're crazy. Most of these Apple computers that are sold to businesses, these ain't sold to kids. So yeah, these businesses can upstrike this shit, and it's on the page. It's a name brand, so this is why they do it. But it's not effective to the kids like that. The kids is more effective on the phones and them earpods you was talking about and them Apple watches
Yeah,
because
you
of
will
the
have to
brand.
source up. You will have to source up on that one, good brother. It ain't just
I'm gonna have to
business
source up. You
buying.
don't see kids in. Oh, how about this? This would be the source of. You show me a video with 10 kids that you know in your neighborhood, and I guarantee you, the ones that got Apple phones ain't got no goddamn Apple computer. Just
I'm
that
willing to go
easy.
to
So
the
that way you can
no,
go. That
no,
way you
no,
can
no,
do.
no.
That way you can do the majority of the people around you, and then
Because
like you can generalize after that. But the majority of people around you, you'll see that don't have that kind of shit going on. So
Listen,
where is it?
no,
It's in the
what
businesses.
no. When I'm saying source up, it's late right now. It's like 12:28 where I'm at. I'm saying let's pull up these doggone sheets. Let's pull up their books and see what's selling.
I don't understand why we would do what's selling. Like it ain't about what's selling. It's about if the phones was gone. See, you keep moving the goalposts. I'm good
I
with
ain't
this.
moving no
So
goalposts. I have not moved
I've been
anywhere from what I'm
debating for a
saying.
long time, so I'm good with remembering what I said. So
You
if,
haven't said anything.
again, if you remove
You've
the
been talking in
phones, the
circles,
company is
sir.
gone. I said if you remove the phones, the company is gone. That's what I said. So
Wow.
like all the other things about the sales and this and that, the phone is the main popularity. The only thing that keeps Apple going is that phone. And then not only is it it's a mental thing. See, a lot of people don't understand business takes psychological things to its advertisement too. So
Bro,
when
you
you
is
getting
talking
people, hold
so
up, brother,
far
let
in
me finish
circles right now. Okay.
before you cut me.
Okay.
So it's on
Okay.
this page, right? When you start getting people as a kid, it makes a difference of what their likes and dislikes is as they get older. You start having this on a page of where it's a generational stage now. Now it's on the page of even when I do business or when I do create some kind of business, I want to attach everything to my phone. When it gets on it, like some of their advertisements right now is because people have the phone, they're able to hook up their whole household to their phone. I mean to their phone. So now they put Apple products within their household to match their phone. And that's one of the things that's part of their advertisements. But if you get rid of that phone, and it stops a whole generational of people who are affected by the psychological program of I want an Apple, I need Apple. It's a difference.
So can I go now?
Yes.
So what you just described was a concept that started like 2 decades ago called ambiguous and pervasive computing, which means computers integrated in every part of the life. We saw it started out with Microsoft, which they control the landscape of enterprise. Apple went in to a consumer perspective and they won that part. But it's all ambiguous and pervasive computing. So everything that you're talking in circles. For you to sit here and say take away the phone, that's just like say if I take away the Model 3, there would be no Tesla. Because the Cybertruck can't sustain the operation and the power stations can't sustain the operation. So you're talking in circles, and I'm saying, yeah,
No,
you take away.
because
No, no, no,
not
don't cut me.
everybody
No,
is
no,
after the
let
Model
me
3.
finish, sir. Let me finish, sir. Just like you did me, let me finish. You talking in circles, you're talking nonsense. So yeah, sales will go down, just like if Tesla was to pull the Model 3, their sales will go down. SpaceX has nothing to do with Tesla. If all
I
they
didn't
wanted,
say
if Tesla,
that the sales would go down. I
no,
said the company would crumble. I said the
well,
company will crumble. And I
I,
gave you
I'm,
the
I'm
reasons why, and you ain't told me. You talking about I'm talking in circles, but you ain't gave me no clear example of the same thing on the same level or the magnitude I gave you. Because there ain't kids, generational of kids that are into Tesla talking about I'm gonna get a Model Y. There's people
no,
that
what
want to
cost?
get Teslas, period, but there ain't nobody talking about I only want to get this specific brand. There are people that only want to get a specific iPhone. I only want the upgraded iPhone. As babies, they want iPhones. I want the iPhone. This is a psychological thing. It's different.
Bro. Okay, so can I finish? Because you still want to say
Yeah,
it's
but
about
you
kids.
gotta
You
when you
no, you want to say
slandering
it's
me, at
about
least get it on the same playing field.
no. I'm saying what you said, and I'm beating you up with your own
No, you ain't saying
argument.
what I'm saying. You ain't said nothing
Well,
close.
no. Well, anyway, like I say,
Tell me the
kids buy computers.
psychological thing about Tesla that people are buying it on a major scale where they want to buy the Model S instead of everything else. Like how you're trying to say that if it's on the same level, because that's what I'm telling you. If you take away the phone, they're not buying the rest of the stuff. If
I
you're
just told
saying
you.
you're
I
trying to
hold
tell me
up,
that if
hold
they
up,
take away
Sonny.
the Model S, that they're not buying the rest of the Teslas.
What? Yeah, what other Tesla is it? The Cybertruck?
If they got the Model Y, they got the Model S. Come on, brother. There's Model
No,
Ys all
I
over
just
the place.
asked.
I don't know where you at, but out here they're all over the place, and it's very
I
few.
asked what.
There's more people with the Model Y than the Model S out here.
So then your answer should be Model Y. That's all I asked.
No, but I'm just saying that had no level of the same thing of what I said. What I was telling you is it's a psychological thing that people are taught and they're on the page and they're groomed into this to where I'm going
What?
to get me an Apple phone. Apple phones are better than Android. To me, they're all the same shits in reality. But to them or to kids that are getting groomed into it, it's a difference. And as you start getting older and you start getting generational and you become a product of your environment, it's a difference. But you're not trying to hear it on that page. You're trying to say that that's talking in circles when it's really not. I'm talking straight and direct. But you're making it seem like that's the same thing as somebody being on the page of psychologically wanting to buy a Model Y or psychologically wanting to buy a Model S. No one is being raised to want to buy a Tesla. I mean, I ain't gonna say no one, but the average person is not being raised to want to buy a Tesla.
What's the most
But the
popular
average
EV?
person is raised to be on the page of, hey, Apple is better than Android, or I want the Apple phone.
Are they being raised, or is that just what the branding wars
Okay,
dictating?
well, black people say grooming is raising because it's really grooming, but the way that we say raise, it's really grooming people because we don't raise, we just tell you shit. So it's the same thing if that's what you want to do
No,
like that.
no.
But
I'm just saying, is it a branding war or marketing war? And Apple is winning over Android, and why? That's a whole nother discussion. But I'm just
no,
asking that
no,
question.
no. It is a marketing war. I wouldn't say it's a branding war because Apple is its own brand. Android is just a type because there's
Okay,
different types of Androids, but Apple is its own brand. So, but I would say it's a marketing war, yeah, because the goal is to get to the minds of the youth, and this is what
Who
all
who
companies do.
who's winning
Who's winning what?
that war?
What? Who's
Okay, never
winning?
mind. Okay,
Who's
I,
winning the
I,
war of trying to get to the mind of the kids? I said all companies, mostly all companies. That's their goal. What do you?
okay.
That's why I don't
Oh,
get what you're saying.
all right. Never mind. You're not trying to hear what I'm saying. Uh,
You
what's the
said
most
who's
popular?
winning, and I'm telling you, like, what you got to just speak
Okay,
fluent with it.
I recant that statement, brother. What's the most popular EV brand on the market right now today?
The most popular EV brand,
Brand on the
I don't,
market today.
Tesla.
Okay, so the same youth that has the means to go buy an EV, they want an EV. What are they more prone to go get? Are they gonna go get a Rivian? Are they gonna get a EV, electric Ford, electric Hummer? Are they gonna get a Tesla?
I, brother, I I don't know. Like, but that's far from what I was talking about. But I'm not pretty. I'm not
Okay,
sure
so now
on
we
that.
talking past each other. Now we talking. Now, let
No,
me
because
just.
I'm not sure what I don't hang around the kids in that bracket that are buying these cars, so I don't
That
know
was
that. But as far
that
as
was
like the phones, you got kids that are 3 years old that want an Apple phone. So I see this type of thing. I'm only going on the anecdotal thing, and I don't see
okay.
that type of thing. So I can't tell you something I don't know.
Okay. So I'm gonna recant that one, and I'm gonna go back to my first statement. We take the phone away, and I'm saying Apple still sell computers, Apple still sell tablets, Apple still sells a wearable called the Apple Watch. Apple still sells a series of headphones. Apple still sells services. Apple TV, they have a streaming service, Apple TV, and they have an application service called the App Store. All those are streams of revenue. And you're saying all they will go away, and I'm saying they won't go away. Would they be impacted by the iPhone leaving? Yes, which I even have an argument to say that Apple keeps securing they keep onboarding more new users. And you're saying it's kids, and I'm saying it's not kids. That's why I say your argument is circular.
I feel you. I feel you, brother. That I'm telling you, I said it clear. You take away the phones, you take away everything else, and the company wouldn't sell as much as it is, and it would just about crumble. And the only
Who
thing it
who
would be selling is like how you said with the iPads and the probably not even the iPads, but the
yeah.
iPads and the computers would be the only thing that's really selling that would keep it going. But then that wouldn't even be as much because the only reason why those are selling as much is because you have people that has been installed in them that they like Apple better than anything else. It's a trend to like Apple better than anything else as a kid. These kids grow up like I don't know. I mean, it's hard to. I guess it's hard for you to get it, but it's like these kids grow up, and maybe you hearing that you thinking like, oh, this person was 3 and now he's 10, and it doesn't really make a difference, but he's a product of his environment. People that he's around gets apples. Like this is how Apple brand became popular and big. Like, I don't know if you know that, but this is how it became big based on people really being on the page of like having the phone as a trend.
Well, let me ask you this: we take away the phone, what are people going to use? Motorola, BlackBerry?
If you take away Apple phones,
Yes, sir.
there's a shitload of competing lines out here. Like you
Who's going?
crazy? They got
Who?
AT&T. You got we was just talking about Metro. You got
AT&T has a.
T-Mobile. You got
They have their
you
own.
got
They
all of
have their
these
own
different.
phone. They have their own phone, or do they sell other people's phones? Do they sell Apples and
They
Androids?
got their own phone and they sell other people's phone.
Okay, so who
I'm
you take
I'm
away the
actually
phone?
on an AT&T phone right now.
We take away the Apple phone, the iPhone. Who's next?
You got a bunch of different competitors, man. Like, are
Come
you
on,
serious?
son.
You
See,
got.
you
We
already
just
know
was
the
talking
answer.
about
You know how this
Verizon. We
works,
was talking
man.
about
You don't even want. You don't even want to. You don't even want to concede into your own logic. I said, kill the
because
phone.
I'm naming all these companies, and then you keep saying who's next, and I just named about 4 or 5 companies already. I told you
Because you talk.
AT&T, I told you Verizon, I told you T-Mobile, I told you Metro. And then you asking me who's next, and then that's
They
not even
phone.
part of the
Okay.
conversation. The real conversation is
They
me
phone
telling
runs
you
on.
that Apple will crumble if they had the phone gone. That's the conversation, not nothing else. You're trying to go to
Okay.
something else. But even if you do go
Well,
to
I ain't trying to
something
go
else,
into nothing else because your statement is Apple gets $3 trillion, bro. A $3 trillion
yes,
company, and
yes,
it's
and
going.
they're doing good. And I told you how they're doing good. You just don't like how I told you. But if it
Huh?
wasn't for them doing what they were doing, then the company would crumble. And you just don't like it like that. But in reality, that's the facts. That it's a brand, and these kids like the brand. These kids get older and they keep the brand going. This is why you got adults that's into it. Like if it, in reality, just as well as I do, a lot of adults usually used to be on the page that they didn't give a fuck what kind of phone they had. Now, majority of them on the page, I have to have this kind of phone or I have to have this kind of phone. Then you have a lot of people that are in a business, and with their business, they already have their Apple phone. So this is why they connect it with their computer or vice versa. Like, come on, man. These are things that are easy that you do know.
Yeah, you lost me.
I don't know how. I think I lost you because you wasn't trying to hear it.
No, I'm listening to you, but I mean, like I say, a $3 trillion company ain't going nowhere. It'll be on the other side of this recession we about to finish up.
Eh, You're right.
That's
I didn't say it's not going nowhere. You're saying that it's not going no matter what, right? That's what you're trying to say?
I'm saying it has the best probable
No,
chance
but
of
please
sustaining.
answer my question. Are you saying that it's going nowhere no matter what?
No, that's not how I'm stating that. I'm
Okay,
saying it
cool.
has.
So what I'm
I'm saying
saying is it will go away if you leave if the phones go away, the company's gone.
okay. So we all started this behind a hypothetical that I didn't hear at the beginning. That's a hypothetical. I got you.
Good night. See y'all in the morning.
I love
Yeah,
it.
he's sleepy. I know he didn't think I was saying that the phones are going away and Apple's dying.
No, no. Well,
That's what
maybe
it sounded.
yeah. That's what it sounded like. That's what you was inferring to me.
No, man, why would I say that
It
the
did
biggest
sound
asset
like that.
is the mind of the kids? Like that ain't stopped.
No, well, I lost some in the translation, good brother. I'm trying to listen better this in 2024. I really am trying to hear and talk less. Well, not talk less, but I'm trying to hear more, talk less. How about that? So I missed that.
Y'all did good.
Hey Mo,
I
you
done took
just
a
woke
whole
up.
nap.
Now
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna see y'all in the morning, man. I'm gonna see y'all in the morning because y'all gave me some good leads with the SLB and how
I
and
see
kept me
Sunny at
from
8. At 8, right? 5 for you,
at
Sunny. 8
8.
for me. Yeah, that's
I
what he
thought we were
said.
doing I thought we were doing pre-market.
Sunny, wait. I
Wait,
thought you
hold
said.
on, son. Sonny, what time
Yeah,
you can do the
well, I'm gonna
pre-market
get up.
call.
I'm gonna probably go get in the shower and go to sleep. But I'm gonna get up in another few hours for the pre-market for the at 5.
So we doing 5 a.m.?
No,
So you
out
talking about
there
five?
it's gonna be 8. And your time is 8. And
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what.
Okay,
it,
5 years. Okay, so you do 30 minutes
That's
before
what.
market open.
Yeah.
no, I do
Market open.
I
He
do
do
an
an
hour
hour,
and a half before the
hour and a half.
market.
So it's gonna be
Hour and a
set
half.
up for you price.
Over here the market open at 6:30.
Okay, so that's
So
7:30 for
that'd
me.
be yeah, that'd be
You're going live at 8.
yeah, 5 o'clock would be 6 o'clock. I mean 7 o'clock for you.
That's good timing. That's good
I'm
timing.
going. I'm gonna be up already. I'm getting with my guys in the morning on these
Well, I'm
stocks.
gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
you
tap.
what I am gonna look at off
You put
top.
on,
Um
you put on the watch
is
list.
what is this called right here? I'm gonna be looking at this arena. It's a small cap stock.
Mhm. Let me look my watch list up. What is this? Arena. ARNA.
AREN is the ticker.
This right here. Arena Group Holding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at that in the morning for the quick pop.
You want a quick pop? Okay, cool. I got it.
Yeah.
All right, Chuck.
All right. I'll talk to y'all in the morning.
I'm gonna see
Peace,
y'all then.
peace and stock power.
I can't. Oh God. Let me put it up on the screen so I can have it ready for tomorrow. And then, we gonna be using MACD?
Well, I already got mine set up, but
Yeah, that's MACD set up. The 9, no, 13 and 48.
yeah, I'm gonna be looking at that, but I'm gonna be looking at the RSI too.
Yeah, I got the right. Okay, I'll add the RTM. Let's see. 48. Let me just set it up. Mm, let's see if I can add. I don't know if I got the right one. Let me take one of them off. Okay. Let me put that in. Mm, Move it down. Put this in the top.
If that if that airship, if that has a second round, I might be going for that one too.
Let's see. Where shit. Okay. I got it in my I got it in my
Watch list.
paper, yeah, my watch list and my let me put it in my paper trade. Let's see there. Let's see. Yeah,
Mm.
I think it was,
Think we might have deflation this year.
deflation.
Mm-hmm.
We had you almost made me type deflation and Weeble. um, no. Oh, okay. I see you. I see you with this right here. Okay, looks better on this screen than on the other screen. All right, I'm gonna bring up my Weeble in the morning. I'm gonna come off a trade of this.
All right. So if you don't catch the
What
pops,
time
you
is it
we
now?
you wait for the drops. Just in case you jump ahead of the game, just know that like if you miss the pop, wait for it to drop. Try to see if it how far it can drop as low
Where
as
you
it
get
can.
that? Where you get that little saying from?
Hmm?
Where you get that little saying from? If
I
you
don't
miss
know.
the
When I be doing my stock to myself and I just talk to myself on it, like, oh yeah, I need to wait till this drop before I let it pop, or something like that. Sleepy.
all right, I got it right here. Let me put it up here. Where is that? Okay, I just have to look up so it'll be my tabs will be ready.
All right.
All right,
Yeah, I
peace
see you
out.
in the morning.
Peace and black power.
All right. Peace. Back power.
The whole time. Peace, power, and profit, everybody. Brandon, Chris, they always go to sleep on me talking about me.